Hey Binks, how you look so young, like you are in your 50s? फार्थ एक बहुत फेमस इंसान ने कहा है तेरी वीएन की। ए कैसे 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 चैट हेदलोस व्हाट इज अप, हाउ इज एवरीबॉडी? गुड इवनिंग बंक्स बाय, हाउस यू? होप यू रेस्टेड आफ्टर लोको। हैवी रेस्ट आफ्टर लोको? नहीं आफ्टर लोको नहीं, पहले लोको से पहले हैवी रेस्ट। बंक्स बाय हेलोस। लोको के बाद रेस्ट नहीं लिया क्योंकि अगर मैं गलती से सो गया और नहीं उठा तो थोड़ा सा स्ट्रीम टाइम लेफ्ट राइट हो सकता है कि पिंकी और अंकी और यूफो मॉल में चिलिंग्स कर रहे जब मैं यहाँ काम कर रहा हूँ। तीनों दिन ये थ्री इडियट्स ने एंजॉय किया है यार। हाँ, ऐसा नहीं कि मैं काम कर रहा हूँ, मेरे बाजू में तीनों बैठ के फुल टाइम मेरा साथ दे एज फ्रेंड्स, नहीं। उसके ऊपर आज टीबोन ने भी टांग दी है, तो मैंने आज सोचा क्यों ना आज मैं इमॉर्टल 3 जाऊं। या और दोस्त क्या हालचाल? या काम है? कोई काम नहीं है भाई, कौन सा काम? गाइस, नया अपडेट की वजह से तुम लोग ने ग्लिच देखा तुम लोग ने नया अपडेट की वजह से। ये देखो इमॉर्टल 2 को एक्सीडेंट 2 दिखा रहा है। पैचू भाई, मैं मेल वेल लिखूं राइट को या क्या सीन? कि ये फिक्स करेंगे लोग? हेलो राइट, इफ यू आर वाचिंग द स्ट्रीम कैन यू प्लीज फिक्स दिस प्लीज? इतना एमवीपी यार, मैं थक गया यार। आज सोच रहा हूँ रात को सुमुड़ी में है ना, मुंबई सर्वर में जाके मुड़ी में एक दिन में रेडिएंट, क्या बोलते हो? हाँ, बिना स्ट्रीम के पट से अंदर जाके हो क्या? लाल है पूरा ठेला, लाल है। राइट भी लाइक औकात दिखा रहा हूँ, मेरा नहीं भाई, मेरे फेलो टीममेट्स का दिख रहा है मेरे को बहुत सारे। रॉसी के साथ खेलो, छोटा बच्चा है जो उसके साथ खेलूं मैं? हाँ, रॉसी के साथ खेलो ना, बड़ा हो गया यार, खेलने कुलने की उम्र थोड़ी है उसके साथ। हाँ? कल से सोना ही सोना होगा। नहीं, मैं ग्राइंड करने वाला हूँ भाई रैंक। मैं ये रैंक में मैं देख नहीं सकता खुद को, ना 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 ना, नॉट पॉसिबल। ये रैंक पे मैं नहीं देख सकता हूँ। आज टिबोन और फाटू से मिला, क्या बोला ओमी तूने? राइड विद माय ओमी, ऐसा कुछ बोला तूने? नमस्कार बंक्स भाव, सब बढ़िया। अच्छा, आप जॉब से फॉलो, ठीक है, कोडली भाई को बताता हूँ। अच्छा, आप जॉब से गोलू भाई, क्या सीन, क्या चाहिए लाइफ में? मुझे कुछ नहीं समझा। मैं और क्या कैरी करना है? रैंक S3 है लेकिन एम और मूवमेंट रेडिएंट वाली है। सच में टीममेट के वजह से सिल्वर पे आता हूँ, टीममेट की वजह से तो सिल्वर तक अटका है, लेकिन तेरे को लगता है तो रेडिएंट है। यही पॉजिटिव एटीट्यूड, लोग जो स्पीच विच देते हैं ना, व्हाट इज पॉजिटिव एटीट्यूड, ये होता है। प्राइम एग्जांपल, समझ रहे हो? प्राइम एग्जांपल, सिल्वर है लेकिन टीममेट के वजह से सिल्वर है, वरना वो रेडिएंट है। और सामने कौन है? ये सैफर प्रीमियर का विनर। मेरी टीम में तो नहीं आ सकते ये सब विनर लोग, सारे लूजर्स भरे हुए टीम में। आज फुल टॉक्सिसिटी करूंगा तेरी माँ की। ठीक है, अभी नहीं, बाद में करेंगे। रॉसी विल बी LFT, कोई ना, T69 है, बस थोड़ा स्लॉट मिल जाता है तो। बाय होस्टिंग दिलवा दो वैलोरेंट के प्लीज, बराबर दे मुझे 10 करोड़ दे, मैं बात करता हूँ राइट से। 1 करोड़ घर में जाएंगे, 3 करोड़ बैंक में, 1 करोड़ राइट। लेट्स कुत्ता कर रहे हैं। इधर हूँ मैं,
This one.
Catch ours.
Get shot.
Planted the spike.
Sorry, warming up. वही ना. तुम्मा एम भाई 1 टैप मारा है ब्रिमस्टोन को, वो तो तुमको दिखा नहीं.
Sheriff on my body.
Beautiful embrace. क्या मारा मैंने?
Dog bites hard. Careful.
You want the
स्लो
sheriff?
मोड ऑन करो प्लीज. 800 लोग
What?
है, चैट भाग
Do you
रही
want the
है.
sheriff?
स्लो मोड ऑन है 15 सेकंड.
Yeah, I can have it.
Very nice.
स्लो मोड ऑन है. और नहीं बोलो.
On cut on.
You hawk here.
Come. I can flash see.
Flash. Nothing.
Flank from. One more.
Enemy remaining.
भाई क्या लगता हो, किसने देखा वो लैग? मेरे को देना लग रहा है. दिख दिया बस. भाई वो क्या लगता है? हेलो बस भाई जॉब लगे. लेट्स गो. 20 days लेट बताने में, बट थैंक्स फॉर ऑन द एंड मैच.
Who needs
सीधा जान में. ठीक है मिलता है सीधा जान में. डांसिंग अपन इधर ही बुड़ देते रहेंगे. ला 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 ला.
I think you can play slow.
Mid lag, packet loss done. Talk slow, we go fast.
That brimstone's just sparks.
Hey, कौन आ
Think no
गया
need
भाई?
to let them run into us, yeah?
मत कर. दूर रहे. आगे बात कर यार. मैं रैंक तेरे जितना रैंक.
क्या?
Don't you?
ये बोला मेरे चल रहा बोला.
On cut.
Yay!
In city, both. My bad. What the fuck? What's this waiting there?
ये शट डाउन कर दो.
177 ball. किधर है मेरा अनिम्स?
Go around.
कितना का शॉपिंग किया आज?
Oh, this is what's so nice. Oh, that is. It's all original that we ordered.
कट्टो.
नहीं है? Return कर दे.
दिख रहा है, आपको दिख रहा है.
Original है.
ओरिजिनल है. सुनना मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ.
अंकित प्रेस जी वही करने जा रही थी यार सत्येंद्र. ये
कितने का शॉपिंग किया आज?
Actually, should just buy a judge and duke them.
Only this one.
बहुत मैसेजेस आए हैं मेरे को.
Only this one.
ये छोटे हर जगह.
Open
हाँ.
कर, unbox.
अभी गेम के अंदर ओपन कर. अनबॉक्सिंग मत कर. पिंकी बचाना यार.
पहुंचा भी नहीं है यार वहां तक.
यार मत कर.
फ्री फायर कर रहा है ये अपना सैडनेस.
Bend down my body, Cypher. Oh, what?
One bench.
Enemy remaining.
आज बराबर बनाया था.
Homie the
पराठा
homie.
Gun,
What?
vendor shot.
सॉरी. ओके.
Vendor shot.
Even I remember this now.
अंकिता मिस यू. हैं जी.
Oh,
क्या यू विल गो टू हेल बडी. क्या का ये अच्छा है भाई. मेरे को कोई लड़की मिस यू बोले तो मेरा तो घर टूट जाता है.
कौन सी लड़की बोल रही हो?
बहुत सारी लड़की लोग बोल रहे थे मिस
Can I see one girl that says Binks miss you? One in chat. One.
ये माइंड में आता है
Real girl. Real girl.
गाइस सब लोग रियल गर्ल आईडी से आओ.
Real.
मम्मी का आईडी से मत आना
Real girl.
Push up shower.
Specifically बोले भी real girl.
Pushing. We're not pushed up showers.
Careful you all.
Nobody else. Maybe one.
On you, one. You,
We're not lasting
one
showers.
showers.
One enemy remaining.
London.
Deep layer.
Why need girl when we all are genuinely love Binks? Love you too, yeah.
I don't.
I identify myself as girl.
Wow. Okay.
यार सब लोग अपने भाई के अकाउंट से आए. Love you guys.
Player standing.
भाई के अकाउंट से किया हो भाई बहन के अकाउंट से आना.
That was
What?
my
What a pro, bro. What a pro. Thanks Michael ने मैं और पिंकी बोलते हैं तेरी टीम में.
बोल.
You guys are so bad.
Here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget.
ओमन 10 पिंग पे खेल रहा है
Owen bro. Hot ping bro.
बोलो मैं. How do you have 8 pin, bro? ऐसा बोल.
Omen, how do you have 8 ping?
And still play so well.
राइट टाइम पे मैंने बोला. कोई बात नहीं कर रहा है बे. कोई बात नहीं कर रहा है. मिस्टर बैंक्स लव यू टू.
रियल गर्ल माँ का सम्मान देगी
वाह.
फोटो देख फोटो देख क्या है फोटो ये क्या फोटो है
Get showers.
one you all.
रियल गर्ल ये देख ये ओमी रियल लाइफ से
One shot.
One outside you hold. Get that.
तुम्हारे मत अपने को फ्लेक्स करना.
हाँ क्या करना है?
हमको फ्लेक्स करना है तुम्हारे मत.
कहाँ से फ्लेक्स? सब एंट्री में नीच मारे.
है ना तो फिर
अभी मारे 2 गेम खेलना पड़ेगा ये लोग को.
I think you missed the spot.
One heaven, one
घर
city.
पे लेके जाएगा क्या?
अरे
One enemy remaining.
Cypher one.
one heaven. वॉइस चैट बग हुआ है बराबर.
नहीं साइफर और जेट ने माइक खोला था अभी.
बोला तो.
क्या बोल रहे थे?
ला 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 ला. Where is the shopping shop?
मैच खत्म होने के बाद
शॉपिंग करके आके बोलते हैं अभी अपना फिट्टूस. हाँ मैं बोला कौन सा फिट्टूस? बोलता वो तो याद है
हाँ तो मुझे आइडिया नहीं लेते ना
वाह.
हाँ
के बाद भी आइकिया जाके लगा ही है ना फटका ही.
तेरा ही तो लिया तेरा ही महंगा है इसका ही महंगा है
तेरे रूम में तेरा ही सारा होगा.
तेरा बोलो
अच्छा देखो.
पिंकी बेस्ट है थैंक
थैंक यू.
I got
होमी आपको भेज दूंगी. होमी वापस से मैंने पढ़ लिया था.
We are smoke. Can push.
हाँ.
Any blind?
ओमी का टाइमर दे दो
कितना एंट्री मारो भाई. हेलो.
Give me a
Miss you too, Anki. Oh.
गप सोफा 3 दिन से सोफा पे सो रहा हूँ मैं. कुछ लोग हैं यहाँ पे जो बोलते हैं 1 दिन में आ रही हूँ फिर अचानक से.
तो एक दिन आई ना वापस. जाकर आ गए.
एक घंटा
आधे दिन में वापस आए भाई.
आधे घंटा भी नहीं रुके उसके घर में
तेरे फैमिली को हम में से किसका नंबर है?
होगा.
कल परसों मिसिंग जाएगी पहले इधर ही कॉल करेंगे उसको.
होगा नंबर होगा.
Nice side.
तुम्हारे वहाँ भी नहीं. अच्छा तो मिसिंग होगा.
Flash.
हेलो ऐड होता है.
ये लाइक्स देखो
देखो.
छी छी छी
Side.
बंक्सर में
2200 वॉचिंग एंड
इससे ज्यादा तो मैं शॉपिंग करके आई हूँ।
ओ नेट डाल रहा था।
इससे ज्यादा का तो हम खाना खा के आए हैं।
इससे ज्यादा खाना खा के
Nice shot.
बस मैं आपका अभिषेक, कैसा अभिषेक मेरी जान? टिपी 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 टिपी।
Bye bye.
यार 2200 वॉचिंग एटलीस्ट 3000 लाइक्स होने चाहिए।
हाँ 2020 में 3000 लाइक्स होने चाहिए।
exactly
11 प्लीज मुझे क्यों नो? I'm best player, don't you know?
हाय क्यूटी हेलो।
spike.
ज्यादा पैसा मत भेजो, आज का भी डिनर ऑर्डर करना पड़ेगा।
Of course.
Okay.
लंच तो हमने खुद से किया ना, like strong independent.
Shitty.
That was enough.
I think I'll just have like some
Eric?
popcorns.
Yeah, like some light food.
Yeah, popcorns and nachos and stuff.
हाय दया।
Popcorns.
भाई क्या कैमरा है वो, उसको दिखा कैसे नहीं?
तो देख ही नहीं रहा था उसे।
अंकित को चेयर देते।
नहीं, I will.
Sky, can you blend here and
There.
एक है ना बार वो भी बना के इधर ही रख दे।
इतने सारे चेहरे। ए मैं आज वो शॉपिंग कर रहा था, बीन बैग।
इधर रखेगा।
यहाँ पे।
तो
वॉच पार्टी।
इसमें कोई दिखेगा ही नहीं।
वॉच पार्टी।
हाँ।
ये सोफा पड़ा है उसका क्या?
सोफा कंफर्टेबल रहता है, बीन बैग।
सोफा।
छी भाई।
भाई उस पे तो बैठा नहीं कभी लगता है।
पंजा
पंजा
उसे के बीच अपना थैली हटाएगा ना तो बैठ सकते
स्मोक
हैं।
स्मोक।
पता है बैठने के लिए वो
Molly.
हिल मई। ये कौन सा हिले गांडू?
अरे भगवान।
पूरा हिल करके नहीं बैठ सकता था, ना ही मैं उसको गांडू बोलता, ना ही वो सामने रहता मेरे।
Wait, let me go in.
डॉगी स्टाइल।
What's your favorite? What is your favorite dessert? Oh me. Caramel custard. मेरा भी।
2 caramel custards.
उसके बाद
हाँ
भेजेगा वो दूध।
लव यू अंकी, शर्म करो।
हाउस हाँ अभी हॉल में उसका
शर्म करो। एक बंदा इतना टाइम से फुटबॉल खेल के गोलकीपर बना है, थोड़ा शर्म करो। लव यू अंकी।
तो गोलकीपर क्या काम कर रहा है?
हाँ
प्लेयर होने चाहिए ना, टीम होनी चाहिए ना, फिर तो गोलकीपिंग करेगा वो टीम बना रहा है।
मेरी तरफ से only वाह ठीक है ना।
बुलेट्स खत्म। नो बुलेट्स।
2-3 बंक्स आर्मी मिली आज।
एती
Flying.
हाँ आई थिंक मैं आती है
Come
like
here.
4 people
remaining.
Copy that.
मेरे को बोला बिंक्स किधर है?
Oh, 80.
Blind.
Tag 80.
लास्ट। इज रीलोडिंग।
No. Nice.
मेरा गन उठा के रिलोड किया चोमटे की गेंद ने। टीबुंड किधर है? नाक कटा रहा है एक जगह पे।
आज नहीं करेगा वो वॉच पार्टी।
पता नहीं।
जीते हम लोग के हारे हम लोग।
हारे?
हार गए क्या?
बेशरम जैसा हारा टीबुंड।
हो गया छी।
15 years
लेवल 10।
15 years
दूसरा फेसिट वाला जीत गया। दोनों को एक टीम में डालना चाहिए था, कसम से तो हारते थे ना। हाँ
ओह
तो हेल्प जीत गया।
हेल्प उसके लिए।
हेल्प टीम उनको अपनी था ना।
ये क्या होता है?
They TP, oh, I'm gonna TP you.
तो इस स्पोर्ट्स से ना उनमें इस वाले कितना टाइम करने को मेरे हिसाब से इवन
2 more. 2A. Taking
Yeah.
TP.
लेट्स टीबोन को तुम लोग काउंट नहीं कर रहे हो।
No?
DM.
Okay.
हाँ डेथ मेकर.
DM.
Who do you need? Who more do you need? What do you need?
Lead.
Oi.
CT. One cross there.
तो बोला ना नाइस.
Nice क्यों नहीं किया?
क्या किसने बोला नहीं?
मैं बोली nice.
लेकिन तुम है कौन? सॉरी मेरे को सुनाई नहीं दिया.
तू है.
सुनाई नहीं दिया. साउंड
खैर,
प्रूफ
नगर
सेक्सी
गई,
हेडफोन
गन
यूज कर रहा हूँ.
जीजू से
कभी आएगा वापस पता नहीं.
बराबर.
मैं एबी आज का वॉच पार्टी है पीछे सोफा खाली कर
कोई बात नहीं.
सकते
विशेष
हैं.
हाँ ना. Best.
आज बहुत है. आज
मेरे
तो
तरफ
बहुत
से
है.
ओनली क्योड़े द्वारे अगर आप खाए
ओनली क्यूटी तेरे को अंकितन धोनी में हम लोग को समझा तेरे को
ये
सुपर
लकी
चैट बराबर पढ़ा कर
जाने
ओ,
मत दो
मुझे
PRX के मैच के टाइम.
इसको देते हैं
मतलब मेरे को ना देखे.
हम तो सोलो जिता रहे भाई PRX को. Only reason क्या है?
55.
Showers. We're not still showers.
He's on all.
11-1 नहीं किए ना.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, you all.
I know exactly where you are.
He knows where you are.
It's okay, he bought a fraggle.
क्या?
Let's say कि he's got a friend. तू बना. नीचे लहे नहीं गेम.
ये भोपाड़ी के ने सिर्फ मेरे मुंह पे पंछी बराबर मारा है, बाकी सब पंछी गलत है इसका.
एक बंदा लिखता है हमकी और मैं गोल कहने की
Switching sides.
No, I am only goal.
But sheriff skin?
My face
Nah,
is
that didn't
goal.
go.
वो था नाइस ना, उसमें गोल था तेरा फेस.
Wow,
3000 watching सिर्फ 1400 likes.
यार क्या
बाकी
कर रहे
के
हैं?
बाकी के
क्या कर?
1600
अच्छा तो मैं खाना खा के आती
क्या कर?
1600 का तो बिल था वे अपना खाने का, उतना तो लाइक कर दो.
वही.
और उधर का वो
और
बंदा
शॉपिंग
जानता
का
था
बिल
हम लोग.
जितना लाइक्स किया तो वो लगता है मैं मिलियन सब्स पहुंचूंगा. नाइस ना.
For real, for real.
Anki just reminded you call someone homeless.
That someone called you homeless. Who called
हाँ,
you?
is it
हाँ.
Varal who said that? Varal, are you there in chat, Varal? अभी नीचे लॉब में मिले थे मॉल के.
Bomb bought out. It's grounded.
Noob, you guys suck. बाद में आना स्ट्रीम देखने. बिंक्स बोला इसे.
This guy got you.
I got you, I got you.
Oh, I fucked
अबे
up.
एक नेट डालता ना तीनों निकलते.
अरे तो बोला ना I fucked up.
सही इसको खेलने भाई मेरे को.
Remaining.
Left.
इसके सेटअप पर खेल के
Oh,
उसके वो वाले सेटअप पे हारमोनियम वाला.
nice shot.
लकीली बचपन में हारमोनियम प्ले करती थी. इससे चल
मालूम कितना है
वेरी लो ना.
0.3
ये देख.
Binks is used to restructure.
Yeah.
Good for it.
स्लो में ही मजा है, समझ रहे हो? मेरे को डाउट है ये सब भी फुटेज निकाल के अपने शॉट्स में डालेगी.
Good idea. Good
रॉकी मैं
idea.
स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रही थी.
रॉकी-
बिंक्स कैसे?
रॉकी सर.
स्मोक शॉट.
Room low. One shower. You're not shower. 2 showers.
लाल ही लाल है. तो 1 हिट.
Player standing.
क्या चाहिए भाई? हाँ चाहिए. लड़की तो नहीं बोल सकती है. अडल्ट तू भाई.
My eyes are
ये और मैम ना
पैकेट सुना है एक
Can
क्लास.
someone shoot my recon? Thanks.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
I mean, can you smoke? Yeah.
गोली करे कोई she knows.
आगे ऐसे लाइन
Yeah, I
में
wait for you.
कहाँ छुपे थे यार सर्चिंग
Shoot the
फॉर यू
drone or what?
यार मैं स्टेज पे थी।
Thanks,
मेरे
bro.
बाजू में तो थी।
मैं भी
वो
तो था
यार सबसे आगे तो बैठी थी। सबसे पहले हम ही कौन सा क्या रील है वो कब नहीं है वो आप कब आए?
का वेट
सबसे पहले मैं ही तो आया। हाय मम हाय
पहली बार
अक्षय।
समझ आया ध्वनि को बिंक्स को बराबर दक्ष बराबर।
हाँ दैट्स वेरी राइट।
देख आ गया अक्षत। अक्षत uses your devices during copyright.
Standing.
आई यार हैवी नेट्स डाला था मैंने
You know what to do.
मैं पिंकी से मिलने आया था तब गायब थे
तो मैच था उसका।
पूरा टाइम थोड़ी बैठी हो
वही ना मैच था उसका।
कितने 20 एक बार टैब दबा के रख।
क्या
अच्छा किसी का वैसा 5 मल्टीपल उसको बोलती 5 4
सामने का ब्रिमस्टोन है ना बोल 10 बार गेम खेलने
ये ऑल चैट भी लिख ना ब्रिम 2 into 10
अरे
लिख ना
सेम सॉन्ग
There.
Cypher B long.
You're here for real. For real. For real.
Cypher
What
Cypher is
the
the one.
fuck is it?
Out of
Hey, one
charges.
shower.
Out of charges.
2B.
Kill me.
One hookah.
इसका बच्चा घूम गया। हेलो।
ये बोमर टॉक्सिक क्या बोल रहा है यार मैं तो हाँ
Hey.
जॉक्स कर दिया जॉक्स ये तेरे खुद के साइफर को लिखना लिखना तेरे साइफर को मेरा साइफर 7
क्यों मैं टॉक्सिक बनूं
टॉक्सिक जो क्या मजाक मैं तो मजाक
What's the plan?
They're waiting for us to push.
वाओ 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 ऐसे बोलेगा भाई
छू लो
वाओ
नहीं
टू टाइम से नहीं कर यार खुद
एक और दिन रुकी जा यार
Who's Anki bro?
कल उसको भी काम है।
हाँ हेलो मैं स्केड्यूल्ड ब्रेक लेके आई हूँ
He also has the channel.
या
कल सबको
Doing
काम।
हाँ you see
वॉच कैम
अच्छा लेके आओ।
I just want to see if he does anything.
सेकंड दे भी
गन ले ले।
Give me a gun.
I'm so bad.
Relax.
I'm so bad.
heal me putangina
I think you should out.
all this guy ulti
One enemy
Backside one,
remaining.
nice. Triple, I think. Nice. GG.
thank you for the game guys
Who's Anki bro? Please. Who the fuck is Anki?
it's my friend who always bottom
Oh.
frag
Thrifty.
Oh.
Defenders win.
yeah this girl next to me
What?
yes see बेचारा डिप्रेशन में चला गया मालूम है
क्या बोला
बोलते who's अंकी bro who's अंकी
बिंक्स इसको लिखा ना साइफर यू प्ले लाइक अंकी
अरे क्या है मेरा रैंक ग्लिच है यार
लॉल डूड
हैं
सोफा।
बिंक्स की जगह सोफा ही सोफा दिख
क्या है यार मैं सच्ची मैं वो कर रहा हूँ हल्कुसिनेट हाँ
मैनिफेस्टेशन हो रहा है तेरे यहाँ पे सोफा के लिए
हल्कुसिनेट कर रहा हूँ मैं नाम दिखा सोफा था ना
अरे देखा नहीं तुम लोग ने ओह शिट सोफा नाम था गाइस सोफा एक खोलना था ना वो
अबे कौन चिल्ला रहा है भाई
डॉज कर
कट कर नहीं मैं ऑलरेडी बहुत लोग है हल्कुसिनेट का मतलब नहीं मालूम
ये ले खोल
अरे एक ही चीज है खोल ना
क्या है ये लैंग्वेज तुम्हारा
तो मेरा भी अंदर
कितने का ये
दिस इज ओरिजिनल
मेरा बहुत से भी बड़ा ऑलमोस्ट अंकी के साइज का
मेरी तो फोटो लगाई है बाहर देख Did you get that hairstyle? You can actually look the mushroom cut कराने ना हाँ हेलो चैट ये उसका स्टैंड है Binks, by the way, now we are proud owners of the same figurine.
हाँ क्या
हाँ
मेरा
फोकस
collection
नहीं
ज्यादा
है
है।
उस पे फोकस कर
हाँ ना ब्राइट दिख रहा है
हाँ,
क्वालिटी है ना
इसका
quality
स्टैंड
है।
ये रहा अरे है बे प्लीज 500 ग्राम का होगा ये
चलो
छोटा सा स्टैंड है इसका देख
मेरा सामान
और एक मेरे घर पे वो भी लाना
कौन सा कार्टून है ये इसको
कार्टून कौन बोला मॉड्स
वो देख
मॉड्स डू द होमवर्क
नितेश बोला
पेट फैला रहा है सारा भोपड़ी
नितेश
का
बोला कौन सा कार्टून है
पिंकी
बोला
इतने
नितेश
से सामान के लिए उतरना था
Anyone hungry?
Hi,
Lunch
baby.
or brimstone after this?
This is for 10,000 only
11 10 plus is always 11 no
हाँ 11 almost
10.5
चार चीज लिया
10.8
पिंकी ने 11 दिन
चार नहीं है हेलो 1 2 3 4 5 6 चीज
6 चीज 6
rare beauty guys it's very rare
very rare
11 के का एक फिगर नहीं वो फिगर कितने का था 4 5
no 4
4
3.8
3.6
हाँ
3.6
Let's go, man.
10.8
11 के का उसने वो लिया
Flash.
देखा
Step for A. 3A. Don't rotate. Nice.
तू है गोभी 3A ऐसा था कैप्टन बहुत है
Hey, chill.
Just go. I can kill him.
Plan for head. Fuck, I'm lagging.
11 के मेरा है भाई इसका नहीं कार्टून
हाँ
कार्टून ना बोलो
Enemy remaining.
है शंकर भाई फिनिक्स को कोई बोलो बी पे प्लांट हुआ है प्लीज
लिखना और चैट में फिनिक्स बी
फिर भी मत
Nice.
That's better. Fucking.
Yeah.
so good
That's better. I wanna say N-word.
no don't hey
Okay,
हेलो
so.
संस्कार
I mean, bro, this fucking Nick.
चलो मैं भी जाती हूँ गाइस
Nick
मुझे
man,
भी
Nick
किसी
man,
को
chill.
बताना है मैंने आज क्या क्या
Yo,
किया
chill.
Whoa, what the fuck is he
Holy
saying, bro?
shit.
The fuck?
Putangi namo
Jack, you so
putangi
good.
namo
Putang ina.
Chat, you play better than my friend here. This race is so bad.
Yeah, plus.
तू ही इग्नोर हो रही है पता नहीं क्यों
Plus.
Alright, sky.
Wait, please. Two more.
Wait. Come flash.
Drop.
लड़की कौन है मैं ही हूँ यार एक अकेली लड़की इधर
One more.
ना लिखो मैं जा रही हूँ रिपोर्ट
Vandal,
करने
Vandal.
मेरी भी शॉपिंग
Bro, everyone forgot about the vandal. Okay.
जा रही हूँ मैं report।
that's it
One enemy remaining.
beautiful Andres
bulldog man hello
What? Where will the...
my OP oi
Teleport, I don't know. Sometimes
Sophia.
I lose you. Does that make sense?
my vandal
Out
where?
of charges.
I got a beautiful mid lurk.
I think I do like
again.
Fight ramps and let's go B.
Par to Wait, I smoke smoke here, go heaven.
Two.
चूलते हुए मारा गांडू हाँ हो गया अब इस बाइंड में गया
Player
अब
standing.
सारे इसका एक जैसे क्यों आ रहे यार हाँ सारे इसका गलत क्यों वो फेंक रहे Two heaven. La 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 la. Let's fight me.
They want to dance? I'll leave.
Fight mid. लव यार आज 25 आयस का बैन पड़ गया है हालत खराब हाँ ये मतलब 24 घंटा मेरा स्ट्रीम देखे PRX और इजी पता नहीं यार डिफिकल्ट एजेंट होगा इसका बहुत इजी है मैं रोज खेलता हूँ
They're concussed. Hawk out.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Nice, kill the body.
He's alone at B, bro.
One more. Be back.
I'm coming from city
Hey, Reis, where you go?
I got shorty
Wait.
Wait.
Satchel out.
Go.
Player standing. Spike down B.
beautiful round race I thought you meant it
Don't throw.
you see my shorty kill holy shit
Why didn't you kill this guy? Why kill Cypher? Cypher can get killed.
Give me.
I don't know.
Raise, short. Short is can give me.
which
Prepare shorty for that.
shorty
Yeah.
Can I get a drop?
drop me too we double shorty
Reis, don't throw.
eh putangin na
Get this win.
I go one way for ref.
Come B.
two heaven one A okay
Left way.
Player standing.
Low. Sky low.
I've got your trail.
Oh shit.
Enemy remaining.
In there.
Ante. हीरिए ये रो रैर वाली चीज है उसे रैर तो मेरी वाली है जो मुझे नहीं मिल रही इंस्पायर्ड बटीबल सर कौन सा रैर वाली चीज
Reese, I think you can settle easy.
उस पूरा लेट्स गो
You go settle side and then maybe go there. I go 5 frames and then cover you from here.
okay I mean the new instance here and blind side
I
can smoke close
Bomb buddy out.
Skin dog.
one fan. Finish fan.
Save plant, save plant.
He pushing ramp, pushing ramp, pushing ramp.
Wait for a sec. Left two left. Last two. Heaven and city. City.
Still left.
Then से try करना.
क्या है वो?
I see.
Oh, he's here.
ये काम अच्छा लगा मुझे. काम है ना.
So good.
Defuse spike.
General way.
Using.
Race. Are you streaming?
तो कब लिया?
You stream?
Da. I do.
YouTube, right?
How do you know?
I saw you. Your stream on when I scroll YouTube.
Yeah? Do I look handsome?
Wait, in Maester?
What?
Wait. Oh no, different guy.
Damo.
Wait, what's the YouTube? I think I.
You search handsome guy playing Valorant.
Let's make some chaos.
There's currently no one.
There's no.
Flash shock.
I reporting.
Ah, fuck.
Hey, side.
Wait. I'm healing.
One more.
Low, 120.
Fuck, you bunch.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Why
What
you?
city?
Wait.
Enemy remaining.
Ooh!
Oh, you hate.
Spike down A.
Tagay.
Can't heal.
So,
Beautiful.
Wait, what channel? Your YouTube.
Let me top frag or else it's...
No, cannot, bro. I'm smooth.
You won't report me if I'm not top frag?
Oh, what the fuck? Why?
Okay.
Give me
This
red
is
gun.
me! No gun buddy. You get gun buddy only if you keep playing Valorant for 3 years and you get married. Because of Valorant.
I played for 3 years. What do you mean?
Are you married?
No, I have girlfriend.
Marry your girlfriend.
No. I
Why?
don't want.
Not good.
Marriage is no good.
nice.
I think I have it.
Here, man.
One side. Wait, no one. I got it.
Why?
Side here.
What the fuck?
Spike down A.
Planting forever.
120 Phoenix. Both heaven.
Going city. Phoenix going city.
Behind you, Sky.
Yes.
Oh, he botched. Relax. Planting forever.
Enemy remaining.
Planting forever.
Beautiful round race. Songs leka padve ne na.
Hey, that's what.
Iko faga.
Hey, Ray, someone comment. Please make one esport team.
I
Yeah,
need
someone
to.
comment on your chat. Please make one esport team.
I need to make one.
Yeah, can I join?
No, I'm solo.
No, not you, man.
You, if you get 7 first bloods,
7 first blood. I think I did already.
you did already.
Yeah.
Okay, you can jump. Now look at my entry, okay? Move.
7 first.
140.
I've got your trail.
4-8.
Go. 2A, Sky and Sefa.
No. Let's stay. No.
Jet unknown. एंट्री थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया इज्जत दबाओ फक आज ब्रांड तक यार ठीक है मैं ठीक है कौन सा बजट में चलो ए जेट है हैं
Player standing.
यो जेट
40.
ए स्टॉप sniping me jet oi
What? How you know? I'm watching your stream.
you just wrote
I just what?
you wrote something everybody is saying hey jet
No, I didn't write anything.
they can watch you type
No, I didn't know what I did.
this is AI stream I'm not real
Yeah, I know. What? You're not real? You're a robot? What the fuck?
yeah I can see you type
No, I'm not. I haven't subscribed.
I can see your small PP too
Nice. How you know I got smile?
yeah I'm
What color is it?
red
No, you're wrong. It's RGB, bro.
oh shit it turned blue now
Hey, drop. Cypher, please.
Oh, sorry. Cypher A.
revive me jet 120 jet 1 hit
So,
Ben.
the level man.
Enemy remaining.
40.
Okay, go heaven.
Heaven.
Plan to plan.
Ready.
Beautiful round race.
Give me a riot gun, buddy.
None of my stuff has not
If you turn off your RGB from your D,
Okay, I turn off already.
you
Okay.
turn off,
Can I get a drop?
then
Eh.
send photo.
Oh shit, okay. Wait.
Not
Where-
to me.
where,
You
Pixel?
send it to Riot and then you'll get gun buddy.
Oh,
okay?
what the fuck? I got banned, bro.
People will come to your home.
Hey, drop.
Give you gun buddy.
Sim.
Drop, hey! Thank you.
I need to riot gun, but please.
Tengah.
Drop.
Get
Oh.
Hey, shotgun. Push it.
City one.
Oh!
What?
What the fuck is going on?
Bro, अगर वो विला का नाम है एड्रेस मिल जाता तो I'm planning to book bothering to full thanks in advance. हाँ. Pinky! Oh, Pinky!
Anti.
वो विला कहाँ पे है जहाँ पे तूने मेरे को प्रपोज किया था और मैंने नो बोला था? वो दिल्ली वाला.
I can drop.
मेरे को नहीं पता पार्टी में बुक है
कुछ उसको मैसेज कर देना मैं भूल गया.
क्यों
एक को चाहिए सेम जगह पे प्रपोज करेगा. हाँ के चांसेस बढ़ जाते हैं. Kill me.
Oh fuck. You cheat, you kill one.
142. Astro low.
I blush.
One enemy remaining.
Last low 142.
Elbow.
Beautiful entry race. Beautiful. भाई सेक्सी तो मारा था यार लेकिन.
Nigger!
Switching sides.
You are dead.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick
Let
to
me
our
write it to Riot. ये गया bench. Yeah, not good. +2. +2. Box. What is using? रिपोर्ट कर, डायरेक्ट बैन आएगा। क्या बात कर रहा है, सच्ची?
Mid.
Bomb buddy out.
Sound A.
Very good.
Going net.
One ramp.
Holy fuck. Maybe
Amen.
they're gonna commit. Wait, what?
Rams.
Ram's blinded.
Oh, I fucked up.
Chill.
4.
No,
One heaven. Jet.
Spike down A.
Still heaven.
Jet low. Nice. Nice bait, Jet. बस मैं गिली जुमले हैं?
Yes, I got
Obvious
clip
effort.
from your stream.
What?
I got a clip from your stream. Now my TikTok's gonna have 1,000
Yeah, but
followers.
if you use it TikTok, I give copyright. I get the money.
No.
Yeah.
Why? No. Don't. I need fame. I need fame.
You need fame? I need money.
Yes, yeah.
You give me
I
money.
also need money. I need money for Mary. So I
Mary?
got the red gun buddy.
They don't have a
I
chance.
need money for a private jet.
Same. I also have.
Big. Sound big.
Ah! Плачь.
One mid.
To be man.
Heal, Sky.
Got a smoke.
I think one more cheaper. 1-1. What? Top.
One here. I think 2.
They went back.
Going A, B. B man.
They're going A for sure.
Player
Oh!
standing.
What the fuck am I watching?
Race, you mute me. Why you mute me, Race? Hello.
I didn't mute you.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Don't say anything again.
What anything?
Might ban your account, trust me.
Can you give me example?
30 seconds left.
Example is like, putang ina mo.
Okay, I know say please.
Spike planted.
Why you?
Alabang ba? Hello. Thirsty.
Fuck.
Oh. You want to
No
fuck?
one beats my firepower.
Race, why your chat saying me a hacker? I only stream snipe.
You want to stream snipe?
Yeah, I only stream snipe. I'm not hacking. Please don't report. Yeah, don't report, okay? I'm not hit.
I'll try.
What? Don't,
Okay,
don't.
no report. Can you do a full go radiant?
No, I only ask Ascent and noob. I'm noob.
Do you know where I live?
Of course I know. You literally say it. You're from India.
There.
Yeah, TikTok is banned in India.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry.
Shit! TikTok banned eh? No, dude.
Spike planted.
TikTok banned hai
Last
bhai.
player standing.
अल्फ्लेवीस इतना वॉच पार्टी करके भी क्या सीखा? एम किधर? वाह भाई, तुम लोग ने मेरे साथ वॉच पार्टी किया, फिर भी तुम लोग ब्रॉन्ज सिल्वर पे। मैं कुछ बोला? बेइज्जती करवा रहे ब्रह्मांड में। मारना है क्या? मारना है? पहला बोलने का ना मारना है।
Whoa.
You can go, man. I got man. Just go, go, go.
में
Come on. Nobody watching me.
Joke's over.
Heaven.
Last heaven.
Spike down B.
Oh! 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 शॉट देखा?
Okay, I only have like
शॉट देखा वो?
8 grenades left.
हाँ?
Hopefully that's enough.
Can you hear me?
टिबोन आएगा पता नहीं, आना तो चाहिए।
Can you say happy birthday to my friend?
Can you say what?
Happy birthday to my friend.
Happy birthday to your friend?
Never mind, never mind.
What is your friend's name?
Let's
No, no,
make
no,
him
no,
dance.
no.
No birthday, it's over.
His name is Panta. Panta.
Panta?
Panta. Panta.
Panda?
I've got
Happy
your
birthday,
trail.
Panda.
Wait, I think Jet.
Only one, only one, only one.
Can you?
Hey, you left me?
Sorry, sorry.
Hold it, hold it.
Pyramid.
Go B, guys. Go B. I got them.
Turam.
Servants.
No face, look.
Going Rams.
I wanted to spectate you.
One near. Two, amen. One more.
Oh!
Fuck, sorry.
One HP on cage triggered.
Phoenix low, Sky low.
No, Phoenix only 40. I cannot see her.
Yeah, but
My
Sky
eye.
also ding.
Sky 1 HP, Sky 1 HP. Cross.
Phoenix
I think
inside.
elbow.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Ben.
B, went B.
Here.
B for balls.
Rex, what is cyclo aim?
What is?
We move in. Got it?
Cyclo aim. I see from your chat.
Oh, it means learn to aim.
Oh. He say Jet cyclo aim. What the fuck? So rude.
No, they want me to learn from you. भरत का सबसे मिस कहाँ पे भरत भाई मुझे दिख ही
Oh,
नहीं
you
रहा
send solo, bro. 0.3, 600.
Yeah. Smoke.
I think I'll go flank.
Battle out.
Phoenix, amen.
Kill me.
Wait.
One looking mid.
Ah.
I know exactly where.
100% we lost. आज वॉच पार्टी में चिकनी चमली हो जाते तो शर्म करो। भरत का कौन सा? मी मेट वो तो पढ़ा ना। ओ मी मेट ध्वनि अंकी एंड यूफो एट मॉल मिस्ड यू। अच्छा।
Player standing.
लव यू यार मैं हैगा।
Spike planted.
Oh,
You can clutch.
City.
Oh,
No, you
NT.
lied, bro.
NT.
Kill me city, bro. He was there, not city.
Yeah, if you clutch, you get buddy.
Fuck! Bro, he say CT. Fuck. Sorry.
I mean, can you smoke here? I get orb.
Okay.
Elkiar. Binks. What is Elkiar?
It means cheat radiant.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Mid. Oh fuck, think they shot.
B sound.
Bye.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Why you fight it?
I got it.
I got no angle, sorry.
Last player standing.
Putangina mo. Type AFK.
Spike
Ninja
planted.
defuse. Shit. They don't trust you.
Sorry.
थोड़ा नेड वो हो गया.
We're going back in.
I think Cypher play A, he play B. Come Sky. Me, Sky and Omen play B.
Oh, you nade me before. Not good.
That was the birthday gift to your friend.
Not to your.
Oh,
Panda.
they asked for my YouTube channel.
Yeah. Do you have YouTube channel?
I'm
Yes.
not your.
Send it TFPS.
Type it.
B. Mid.
So many.
All mid and B. 2 B mid.
I've got your trail.
One looking mid killing. They go B. Mid.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
They go B again, no? Coming A.
They coming in.
Spike down A. 30
One
seconds.
side.
Sky's out.
One side.
There.
What's this? What's this?
One enemy remaining.
Bomb
Sure,
mid.
that's-
Bomb.
Spike's there.
10 seconds left.
No time.
Great, guys.
I got aim, bro. What do you mean no time? You don't
It's
see
an
my
assault.
gun, but
Here,
holy
we're
shit,
the
this is
best.
for aim.
Any of you forget that? Need a drop.
Do you know who taught Ray 4C the race?
Need a drop. Thanks.
Oh, you, I know.
Yeah.
My
Correct.
friend is friend. You wanna talk to him?
Who?
Ray 4C is my friend.
Where is he right now?
Oh, I don't know.
He's in
LA.
LA.
Yeah, destroy dog. Sky.
Get out of my way.
Sound.
Why you smoking? Holding angle.
Joke's over.
I know
You're dead.
B. Pushing set.
Grenade.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Cypher 80. Phoenix 80.
My bad.
Before C के CEO up. Excuse me.
You say something? Sorry. Ear's still ringing.
Ear still ringing. भाई क्या हो गया भाई? बख्शुदी में वो हो रहा है बे. शायद तुम लोग अलग बकचोदी कर रहे हैं उसके साथ। हाँ जूलो शर्म आता है।
Time to explode.
What is GNL, Alkier, and mid again? Smoke here. What? Where they go?
Again.
Flash B man, flash B man. One mid. Can you smoke mid? Nothing B. Nothing B, nothing B.
Okay.
I need heal. Holy shit. Two mid. Bring it.
Player standing.
Why you lie to me?
Who is not killing one?
Spike planted.
अरे मजा आ गया ऐड जाओ ए How about we go overtime and win this? बस आपका क्रॉस सेक्सी है अभी 50 किल मार के आए हो लव इट यार लेफ्ट हैंड ट्राई करो स्ट्रीम के बाद मैं वही ट्राई करता हूँ विल यू वॉच ओपनिंग सेरेमनी नहीं सीधा फाइनल
Match point.
ओपनिंग सेरेमनी देखो
Okay. Time to try it.
Try hard.
Try, bro.
Amen, can you
Can
smoke
we
here?
take
There.
Amen?
Yeah.
Deep.
Let's make some chaos.
Bye.
Watch this.
B-man. Lat.
I should do the first.
Can you shoot the dog? Shoot the dog.
I think they go back A, no?
Only two. I saw only two here. They might go back. Don't. I got camera, bro. Don't see anyone. Phoenix. Only Phoenix. He spoke.
Two left, two B.
Leave that gun. Mid.
Match
Two mid.
Catching on.
Alright. This smoker.
I spike.
Spike down. Attacker
Fuck, one
spawn.
more. Sorry, guys.
You stay behind.
I smoke deep.
30 seconds left.
Shit!
Heaven. They go A. Coming. Got ult, wait. Where's body?
Ulti sky, ulti.
Fuck.
10 seconds left. Spike down.
Low.
A.
Ulti. No time. Beautiful round race. अरे मेरा सेंसी यार दिमाग कैसा था वो बताओ दिमाग के बारे में बताओ As the IGL of the ex-Booster place.
Can I get a drop?
Sky, can you drop me? Sefa, can you drop me this?
Thanks.
Thank you.
Smoke again.
दिमाग कैसा था भाई दिमाग कैसा था इसलिए एक्सीडेंट हो यार एक आध गेम चलता है यार
Wait, check this setting.
बेटा चैट मिस बेटा लैंड है
There.
डिप स्मोक
Smoke mid. Oh, nobody's watching mid, bro.
Think just let me. We can retreat.
cam looking limit.
I got demon, so chill.
Bomb buddy out.
Smoke Benz.
Satchel out.
Wait,
Boxing.
smoke you.
Satchel out. Next.
Nice. Low. Astra low.
Spike down. One enemy remaining.
Holy shit!
Oh,
Switching sides.
अरे
Go B.
Fight mid.
Yeah.
There. On my way.
You have a. Okay. Oh, please.
अरे यार इसी हो गया मेरी जान। ये सोलो खेल रहा है क्या? सोलो खेल रहा है? आ रहा है क्या
I
सिक्स?
think this guy
क्या रहेंगे तेरा?
touching him, man.
I got this up there here.
रेडिएंट तो नहीं बना है, खेल तो। आ रहा है क्या रे ओ? गेंडू।
Sky B. Flash 7. Sky B.
Cypher and Phoenix there.
Wait, spike.
Sky B.
Satchel out.
Wait, I have smoke. Smoke city.
Hawk out.
रिलोड देंगे।
7.
Oh my bad.
5 seconds smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Should be city.
Ah! 40!
Nice Binks. So good.
Beautiful. You see my 3 and 3? Did you see?
Oh.
Yeah.
Switching sides. Match point.
बेस्ट माउस फॉर वैलोरेंट
Accept
अप टू
MVP
3K। मैं तो रेजर का यूज करता हूँ और रेजर का मैंने यूज किया था डीए, वो बहुत बाप लगता था मुझे। एक बार चेक कर लेना। व्हाट्सएप साउंड सॉरी। पढ़ो।
Cypher can you?
Oh, Julo, what is Julo?
This smoke mid.
He's bottom fragger.
Bomb buddy out.
All three. You can push mid or something.
I walk mid, pre. Benz. I mean ram.
Phoenix.
Ping B?
One rams.
Think they go in.
They could go B though.
Don't have.
got the chill.
Keep going, Aman.
Fuck. Sorry. I look map.
Stay left.
Remaining.
Stay left. Come
Blind.
30 seconds left.
Planting, eh?
Yeah.
No. Fake.
I mean, he's A-side.
Fake plan.
Cannot go A.
Oh,
Wait.
Planting here.
Spike planted.
Go, blind.
Blinded. Not blinded anymore.
Bro. Flash.
So,
Oh, yeah. Ay,
Switching sides.
shit.
Overtime.
Shit. मक्के का वॉइस आ रहा है बंक्स बस उसकी टीम से बता ओ उसका है
Oh, guy.
व्हाट तरह सेम में तो भी
I'm going to convenience. They draw.
हीरिए he's gonna blind
Okay.
Don't flash.
he's not blind one more side
Wait.
A clear.
I dash already.
Kanika me?
2 city, 2 city.
I go away.
you stay here Sky
Try city.
Heaven, okay.
Carriers down.
What?
Spike down A. Last player standing.
बिंग्स भाई खाना खाया कि नहीं आप ये बताए नहीं मैं आलू पराठा खाया रात को कुछ मांगा लूंगा
Make sure to
दो
follow
आलू
me.
पराठा खाया
Don't let this rot in the end.
आई थिंक जीतने के लिए ये करना पड़ेगा Sky, you blind till here, then you rotate. Somebody blinded. आज सोलो वॉच पार्टी है क्या शायद से
Too late, too late, too late, too late, too late.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Mid. But they take back smoke.
Sick! All A. Inside. Oh! Shit! आना लड़ू आ रहा हूँ ना यार हक देता
One 180 under.
Spike planted.
Be heal.
Two.
one still under
Player standing.
Fuck!
Attackers win.
nice game guys जी साथ में खेल पाओगे तुम और शिक्स क्या बात कर रहे हो यार सोलो खेलने का मूड है मेरा कप्पा भी पहुंच गया यार कप्पा मेरे नीचे था यार उस दिन भाई उस दिन कप्पा मेरे नीचे था हेलो जी अनलकी ऑल गुड हेलो
Unrated लगा unrated.
रेटेड लगा बोल Hi, why am I in this fucking rank, guys? Why?
Match found.
We should start 12:30 बजे मैच देखेंगे रहने दो आप वॉच पार्टी करो It's time for some redemption game, baby. Hashtag redemption, baby. Hashtag redemption. रिबन का क्या सीन आने वाला है कि नहीं? ऑल्सो विशाल भाई स्ट्रीम पे किधर गया लियो हीरे आएगा बोला तो टार्टिक बॉन्ड कॉल करोगे उसको वो इवेंट पे जाके क्या फायदा जब वही करने का जो यहाँ पे करते हैं हगास इंच कॉल करते हैं बिंग्स भाई आज रोटी मार बाहर से वासे आइए क्या करो गरम करो हेलो बिंग्स भाई स्पॉटेड फिंक एंड आगे शॉपिंग टुडे दे लुक बिजी तो रिशर्ट ने क्या करने क्या रही है आप होते तो कर देता वाह भाई वाह आज तो फोन पे भी था वाह यार वाह ऐसा उठा के वो लोग को बोलने का वीडियो कॉल करने
Another kingdom infestation. Oh, fine. I'll just make sure to be
लॉजिस
extra
नहीं
careful with my collateral.
रिजॉर्ट ऐसा होटल रिजॉर्ट ऐसा कुछ सर्च करो रिजॉर्ट नहीं मिलेगा होटल विलियम बोला आएगा हाँ क्या ए पंकज दो ओए दोगड़ा
There.
हाँ साले तेरे लिए तो कर कमा रहा हूँ शिट विशाल ने भरा मेरे को पैच चल पड़वा
Listen up. Grenade.
Running set running.
One bit.
Last player
Even
standing.
man
One enemy remaining.
yeah
Race into the spike sites.
there's this frag sites मैं प्रेडिक्शन बंक्स भाई झूल हो गया पॉसिबल भाई कौन सा गेम है अपना PRX वाला 5 मैन कर रहे हैं अपन नेक्स्ट राउंड फाइट मैच गोभी तू रोते
One. Grenade. Here. Enemy spotted.
Spike down mid. Last player
अभी मरेंगे
standing.
अभी मरेंगे क्या जेट से हाँ बेंचो
Did you say one of my
कभी मर गए जेट से
say more?
फाइट में आफ्टर लॉन्ग टाइम बंक बाइक स्ट्रीम देख रहा लव यू मेरी जान के थैंक वाचिंग वॉच वीडियो होल टूर्नामेंट फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम लव यू चीज गाइस 3000 वाचिंग है 4000 लाइक करो पट से वरना भाभी मुझे पट से हेडशॉट देगी ठीक है
Get out of my way.
Come mid, Sky, Jet. Hello. Can you heal? Plant inside.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that. Help a girl out, would you?
ब्रेन लैग बंक्स पे क्या ब्रेन लैग? स्काई यहाँ पे था बेंच, यहाँ से वो आया सचन मार के, गांडू ने एक बुलेट तक नहीं दबाया है। गेम जी
Shotgun.
लैग हो गया था। ए भाई मेरा दिख रहा है तुम लोग को, वो इतना उछला स्काई ने, एक बुलेट ने मारा, बेंच एक बुलेट मारता हवे में गांडू, एक तुमको वो सब नहीं दिख रहा? हेटर्स।
Shotgun.
Real fuck.
Player standing.
Okay guys, let 20 Lord 3-4 by mid all round. Thanks. थोड़ा इधर भी जाएगा, अंडे है रे उसके।
Have any patterns emerging?
अरे भाई ना हील मिला ना रिवाइव मिला, कुछ ने गांड प्लांट करने बैठ गया। मेरी क्या गलती है यार? केजे ने आतंक मचा के रखा है। कर लो भाई मिड फाइट बेंच।
Player standing.
You see. दो बंदे थे यहाँ, कहाँ पे मरे दिक्कत है। टाइप उधर था कहाँ? कौन गांडो बोला? अच्छा प्लेयर है। क्या ये?
Place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out.
ना पाएगा। नेक्स्ट मैप। टाइम वेस्ट है बेंच। सरेंडर करो। अग्गू गेम प्ले भाई मिलना चाहिए कि नहीं? ब्लाइंड वाइंड मैं मर गया, नहीं ट्रेड लिया, मैं क्या करूं भाई? वन टैप खाया हूं मैं। हाँ मारने के बाद दे दे सब भेंचो स्मोक वो कुत्ता सब बॉल कर ले वन जंप
Spike down A.
Ultimate is ready.
Enemy remaining.
हीरिए
Surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
Amen, can you blink?
There.
Okay, okay.
Careful.
रोड टू डायमंड मांगता है मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता यार रिवाइव क्यों नहीं किया मुझे क्या पता रिवाइव क्यों नहीं किया स्मोक क्यों नहीं किया
Chaos. Here.
स्मोक दिस जेट
There.
स्मोक क्लोज
I've got your trail.
Bata. Right, yeah. Mantap. Kenapa?
Run.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, top the wall.
Here. Here.
Thanks, okay.
Looks like I was strong.
looks like I was stronger बैट्समैन करना था मेरे को लगा 1v1 में
You're stubborn.
क्यों गया पता नहीं ये क्वेश्चन उसी के साथ चला गया
Thanks.
एक गन दो Team blend I'll go over him
Reloading. Time to mobilize my pack. Satchel out. Satchel out.
लैंड गन लैंड गेम लैंड एजेंट सब कुछ लैंड हो रहा है ओ भाई साहब
One enemy remaining.
Lam. After I
Last player standing.
बिजली बहुत है अरे मेरे जितना एक राउंड में मारा है।
When you turn it on, you turn it on.
Let's fight mid. When you blame this,
There.
did you ball?
There.
Yeah.
I mean,
Bomb ready out. Satchel out.
अरे बहन चोद दो दिन फिर What you hit the मेरा दिमाग को भरोसा कर रहे हो जज सिंह मेरे दिमाग का भरोसा कर रहे हो सीख ले बहन चो जज चला रहा है सीख ले बोल रहे हो ना तुम लोग हाँ
Spike down mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
लॉल जेट मर गया. Please always start a new map reveal 2 before 12:30. So इस मैच के हारने के बाद please start watch party. ठीक है. Dancing. चलो गेम से रिटायरमेंट लेने का टाइम आ चुका है. 2 दिन में मैंने ऐसा नहीं किया ना रैंक पुश. सच्ची बोलो, जितने लोग भी सुपर चैट करके ये ची वी कर रहे हैं ना, याद रखना पैंच, याद रखना. मेरे को पता था ऐसा कुछ होने वाला है यार. मेरे को पता था ऐसा कुछ होने वाला है. It's time for some. Let me go. भोसड़ी का कुछ कर तो मेरा है जेट. Let me go first. मैं रोका है उसको. हाँ. ब्लाइंड डैश उठ के ब्लाइंड डबल से चल रैम मार रहा हूँ मैं पैंच. यूसी होगा बेटा, देखना. दुश्मन से घिरो चारों तरफ से.
Back 1.
Spike down B. Switching sides.
Thank you guys.
Come in. Let's go. I got things to do.
Razor Viper 8 guys और that V2 which better mouse. मैं that V2 यूज किया. Razor Viper 8 वाला मैंने यूज नहीं किया. div भाई टीम देख लो ना यार. टीम लंडे भाई, तुम लोगों को कैसे नहीं दिख रहा है पैंच. 3 किल पे जेट है, 4 किल पे स्काई है. इससे तुमको नहीं दिख रहा है जेट टीम लंड है. जेट लंडी है. जेट डिव दे रहा है 23. सामने वाला जेट मुझे देता हूँ पैंच. अभी इमॉर्टल बनता हूँ मैं. मुझे दे दो. अपने इसमें ये आना है बाबा सिर. लेकिन उसके पहले जाके एंट्री लिया, फिर भी पूरी टीम मर गई.
Left.
Reloading.
Hear me?
उसका कुत्ता काट क्यों नहीं रहा है? भोसड़ी वाले का कुत्ता है क्या है? पैंचो मेरे इसमें लग रहा है उसने काटा, बोल भी नहीं रहा है. मुंह में लोला फंसा के बैठा है भैंचो. किधर है उसका कुत्ता? कुत्ता काटा था कि नहीं? कुत्ता काटा था कि नहीं? मेरे सामने करके गया था कि नहीं? कुक्कड़ वाइट स्विंग मारा मैं. हाँ दूसरी बार उसका कुत्ता बैठ गया मेरे को. आर शुरू. सॉरी. चिल. पागल हो गया बंक. सॉरी. नहीं काटा. कंकस्ट का साउंड आता है. एंड मोमेंट पे स्विंग मारा था.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
अगर ये गांडू ने अपड्राफ्ट करके मुझे इधर मत साउंड दे. मरा ये. 3 2 1. कर
player standing.
Oh!
We know what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine.
ऊपरो आप ऊपरो सिट डाउन बोल दिया जेट को बोला आदम मैं बैठ सर बैठ होता रहता
I go there, Aussie.
लुक एट माय जेट भर दिया मैंने मैं बच गया हिल दे
Player standing.
हैशटैग ओपी इन द चैट
Spike down A.
हैशटैग ओपी इन द चैट चाहिए इतने दूर से 122 मारा उसने मेरे को पता नहीं कैसे ठीक है बंक्स में तू अरे पोछे पे लगी है शॉटगन
Match
पोछे
point.
पे लगी है शॉटगन क्यों आ रहे पता है कॉम्स नहीं है
Hopefully that's enough.
बोलो में फुल कॉम्स हो रहा रहेगा I'm gonna blend net down dog now sky dog now ऐसा कुछ हो रहा रहेगा अपने इसमें कॉम्स नहीं करके हार रहे पता है वॉचपार्टी करो गेम प्ले एनएच के याद रखूंगा हर एक का नाम याद रखो हर एक का इतने लोग भी नाक से शेम्बुड एम्बुड पूछ रहे ना बड़े हुए लोग 2 दिन बाद मिलना 2 दिन बाद है 27th को
Shoot off for me.
इंच अब भी सॉरी बोले गांडू मुझे हाँ इतना वाइड मारा मैंने स्मोक देखो इतना 1.5 इंच का गैप उम्र हो गई है क्या उम्र हो गई है भाई टीबोन आएगा क्या पता नहीं तेरा ये तो मैं गांड मारा इधर आएगा ये एक जेट डिफ तो दूंगा मैं इसको रेस डिफ ऐसा कैसे अंधे गांडू को अंधे
Get out of my way.
कुछ तो भारी होने वाला एक वन डाउन उसका स्मोक में अभी भी गैप है रियलाइज नहीं हो रहा है वो साइड में कैसे है मेरे नीचे जेट में चोट साइड में कैसे है वो मेरे नीचे रैम से वो देख रहा था कि नहीं मेरे को इतना बताओ प्लीज प्लीज
Spike planted.
स्लो मोशन करके मुझे इतना बताओ कि भेंचोद वो रैम से देख रहा था कि नहीं लैंड गेम भाई मैं एक्सीडेंट 1 जाऊंगा ना मेरा आईडिया अगर मैं बेचूंगा कितने में जाएगा चैट परफॉर्मेंस कुत्ता बनाया मैंने कुत्ता टॉप फ्रैगर को भाई 1 किल का ही फर्क था वो भी मेरी टीम के वजह से वरना रेस डिफ था पता है तेरी तो भेड़ की क्या चल रहा है जरा बताओ भाई आज वॉचिंग एकदम अपरंपार जाने वाला है पता है राउंड आ रहा तुम लोग को
Hello
Arre.
everyone and welcome back to the grand finals of VALORANT Champions. We are still in the pre-show. I'm your host Yingsu and I'm joined by Mimi, Seth and Sean. Guys, it's the final day. It has all come down
भाई
to this.
वापस कुछ
Dimi, I'm
लफड़ा
so
हुआ
excited.
क्या?
I can't wait to see, who's
Crowd
gonna
क्यों
take
नहीं
this
है?
trophy.
It's going to be so cool. We've
Oh,
already
अभी
seen
अंदर
so
आने नहीं
many
दिया.
teams make their way through. We started with 16, and I don't think anyone would have expected it to come down to this. EG versus PRX. No matter what happens today, we're going to have a team lifting their very first global trophy in the biggest event of the year.
Yeah, I mean, even from the moment that we got into the top 8, then down to the top 4, it was just like every single moment we got through the tournament, it was like the storylines just get better and better and better. And as we got into that top 4, we're like, oh god, the stage is set. No matter what the result is, it's going to be absolutely incredible. But this is, I think, probably one of the best things that we could have asked for. A rematch of that upper final, a best of 5 once again between PRX and EG to see who is going to be the better team in the long run.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I think we have the golden matchup of this tournament, right? The innovation coming out of PRX, and then you have EG on this Cinderella run still from the middle of the VCT Americas season. And I couldn't think of a better matchup. The home crowd is here, definitely going to root on EG, just like what we saw yesterday. And PRX, they got that 2-ban advantage, but I think this is going to be a really fire series.
Yeah, let's take a look at the bracket real quick, because as you guys mentioned, we came here with 16 of the world's best teams, and we're down to just 2. But not only the bracket, because Sean, almost every single game here at playoffs has been so close. We're having 2-1s, we're pushing all the way to a map 5 as well. It's going to be a really fun time today.
I can't remember a Valorant tournament quite like this. This playoff bracket was absurd. But look at all the 2-1s you're seeing, the 3-2 in the lower finals. 6 out of the last 7 series went the distance map-wise. The level of competition right now has absolutely peaked compared to what we've seen in the past. And that's why I'm so confident this one's going to go the distance too.
Yeah, and we've already seen some of the world's best eliminated. Loud went out of the tournament. The reigning champions are gone. Fnatic, the team who already won 2 trophies this year, eliminated as well. All these games have been so close. They've all come down to the wire, but there's a reason that it's these 2 teams left.
Yeah, it is indeed. But let's talk about these 2 teams. They both had a long year. And EG, they had to start from the bottom. Not many people thought they were going to make an international tournament, let alone 2 maybe grand finals in a row.
We need to go all the way back to the beginning for this team. This was the squad that people were making fun of. Did they know they're in partnership? Are they going to make a roster move? No one believed in them. You see this tweet from Ethan. We've lost 100+ important games in his 7-year career. He always just had the tragedy of letting it slip away. That's when they thought they were out of playoffs. They thought they were going to get grouped in Americas. Then MIBR comes out. Chosen knifes 100 Thieves in a massive upset. They make it to the playoffs by a miracle. Go all the way to Tokyo and win every single upset to go to the finals. This team has now gone from nobodies that no one believed in to a squad that are one of the best in the world, that have made it to back-to-back global finals.
And what you said is exactly what Boostio said in the post-game interview yesterday, right? They were nobodies coming into this year. They didn't even have the same roster. They made a roster change early on in the season. And then coming into Tokyo, they almost didn't even have Demon 1. He got his passport like 2 days before the event even started. This has been the most insane Cinderella story I've ever seen.
Yeah, and on the other side, Seth, we're going to talk about PRX. I think there was something in the air, something changed when something was brought into this roster, and the rest is history.
I mean, a little bit of a soft start, that first matchup that he did play, because it was against DRX. He was still finding his footing, finding the groove with the rest of the team, but everything since there has just been just pure bliss for their squad. Obviously, that upsetting moment, finding out that he wasn't going to be able to get his visa to be able to go over to Japan. He was the one who had to miss out while Demon 1 got to attend, got to get into that grand final. PRX still were able to give them a run for their money, but it all kicked off with that big best of 5, that reverse sweep, the first one that we saw in the main VCT circuit against DRX in Pacific, getting that trophy under their belt, then having to play with CGRS over in Tokyo and still exceeding our expectations. Now with something, obviously the eyes were coming back onto the squad. We knew what they were capable of with a sub. We said, with this guy, they are just a powerhouse squad. They have to be respected, and they have proven that every single step of the way, and that's why they find themselves here as the winning team moving into the grand finals. They have that draft advantage because of how powerful they are as a 5-man unit.
Yeah, it's absurd. You mentioned the Tokyo run they went on without something even in the roster. I don't think people understand how dominant of a player this guy is. He was the #1 statistical player in his region, and they still got 3rd place at an international event without him, and could have very well made the finals, actually. They really gave EG a run for their money. And here today, having something in their roster, they have one of the most stacked rosters I have ever seen. we always joke about who's the in-game leader on this roster. It's because, honestly, they are all-star fraggers. They could all do it. They could all take over the game.
And these teams have such a paralleled story as well. Beyond just being the Cinderellas of Tokyo coming out here, it's also these two squads that they started the season so poorly. Both of them were disappointing people to start off. They make a super controversial roster move. They both drop a popular player in Benkai or in BCJ. They make the choice that the community did not want, but they end up sticking to the roster, staying dedicated, and pushing all the way to this position in the last game of the year here at Champions.
Yes, the consistency, right, that we're seeing in both of these almost super teams. I think it's pretty fair to call them this. And but the thing is,
yes.
I mean, they're here for a reason. But this is going to be a rematch. They've gone up against each other many times at this point in a best of 3. We saw it in a best of 5 as well. Where is this going to go for you guys? Which team, like you said, with a parallel story from the beginning of the year where they didn't look good, which team is going to finish this year with a trophy, with the biggest trophy?
That's a very hard question, Insu. I'm not gonna, even with the double map ban advantage, I think EG has a real puncher's chance. This isn't like the Tokyo finals, right? Where Fnatic was so strong across all the maps and heavy favorites. I think here today versus PRX, a lot of their strengths are on the same maps as EG. The one exception being Fracture, which they'll likely be able to get rid of. I think we're going the distance today. I honestly feel like this is a 5-map series because these two teams are so close.
Yeah, I mean, both times it did go to the distance. It was that 5-map set over in Tokyo into the 2-1 victory here for PRX to get themselves into that grand finals, auto-seeded forward. So I'm right there with you as far as thinking that this is going to be neck and neck. And, you know, I would love to come out and really confidently say, I think this is going to be PRX. They got this one in the bag. They learned so much. But when you have players like the ones here on EG, as we can see them on our screens, that can pull off the most ridiculous clutches just out of their rears from nowhere, time and time again, you never know if they're going to be able to get the edge there. Because EG, Calm especially, I mean, right now, I think he's got like a 33% clutch rate within the top 8. It's insane.
Crazy. They have 26 clutches.
Yeah, there's so many incredible clutch players in the server from both of these teams, honestly. But for me, my perception of how well EG can do in this match changed even since the last time they played in the upper final. There it was something like 11-4 up. EG let things slip a little bit, and PRX ended up the first team into this final. But then EG go down to the lower finals, stomp Loud on 2 maps, and it almost slips away from them, but then they show this mental resilience. They rally at the last second, and they make it here. So I think EG has proved that resiliency. PRX has proved it too, and I totally agree. I think we should get 5 maps today.
Absolutely. I think PRX has really impressed me across all of the maps. Their innovation, the things they bring to the table are different than any other team I have ever seen in Valorant. But the resilience EG showed against Loud to win that map 5, Loud were ready to brawl on that map, and rarely do you see a North American team ready to take the fight in a map 5 like that and not shell up, not look scared. EG's players, they play with this level of fearlessness that Potter has instilled in them. So I don't think they'll get scared today.
This is the thing, though, who's more fun? Who's realistically going to have more fun out there?
Probably whoever's winning.
It was EG for a little bit, and then PRX took the fun right out of their sails. I mean, you talk about that mental resiliency, but you also have to really factor that into PRX because they are the first squad to pull off that reverse sweep. They were down in the dirt versus DRX in that Pacific final. It wasn't looking good for them. It looked like it was going to be yet another DRX 3-0 blowout in a final over in Korea. And then they just managed to rally it back. They crushed them on Lotus. That one a little bit more unsurprising, but it was the follow-up maps that looked so very good for them. So they have what it takes.
Yeah, the crazy thing is you go back and you watch their vlogs. YouTube, not a banger, I'm not gonna lie. There's so many good content pieces on there, but the finals, when they're giving those pep talks in the back room,
this one for Jing. तुमको पता है मैंने इस story डाला था ना, Jing ने hard sign दिया.
They were so confident, like just one map at a time. We got this.
I think Jing loves me.
Ascent, we got this map, we got this map. They're always confident, and that's the same thing I saw in EG yesterday.
And as well, I think you see that parallel with Evil Geniuses too, because we heard from Potter that it was in that final map. It was her and Ethan that were talking to the team, like, "Hey, we've got this slip, but this is just a moment. Put it all out there, have fun, take the risks that win us games." And I think both of them have such incredible coaches and experienced leaders, even amongst all the young new players to this global stage.
Yeah, लेकिन problem क्या है मालूम है? Demon
in
one
moments
मारा
like
ना.
this where the pressure's on.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how they're going to handle what's going to happen today. But for now, I'm going to send this back to Victoria and Doug. They got a special guest with them.
Thank you so much, Yinsu. What's it like in there? What are the vibes at the desk right now?
Shazam bhai, kya scene?
Is there water down here, y'all? Oh.
All right, thank you so much. We'll catch up with you later. We're standing by here with Shaz from G2 out on the gold carpet. Bro, what do you make of the vibes? What do you make of the scene right now?
Oh, it's incredible. First Valorant event in America, and it's just indescribable. There's so many people. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, you've been here since the beginning. You know, you were on the winning team when you were back with Sentinels, and you've seen it grow over the years. Like, what do you make of all this, and how much has grown?
Everything's scaled like exponentially. It's just gotten bigger. The fans, the teams, the scene itself, the competitive, like the high skill teams. It's insane. It's fun to watch.
And I have to ask, you know, I'm sure you watch PRX. You even played with them, and they have a no IGL style. It's kind of like multiple shout calls here. What do you make of that?
I think it's an exciting way to play. You know, you have 5 brains on a team. You want to go all of them away. I'm sure there's some sort of hierarchy or something set, but you know, if that's how they maximize their performance, it's the way to go.
Last question, then we'll let you go. I need predictions, bro.
Dude, you know, the PRX guys are all really wholesome, and I'd love to see Jing win. And then with EG, also like NA, so it's kind of tough. My heart is broken right now. Like, I don't know. I actually.
Just saying, black my favorite color.
Yeah, I thought you were going to PR your way through that and then not answer, but I'm glad we got EG out of you at the end. Bro, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We're going to let you go. Enjoy the rest of the show. Guys, we actually have 2 very special guests. You're good to go, brother. We have 2 very special guests who are going to be joining us as well. It's Waylon, COO of Esports at Riot Games, and Anna Donlan, executive producer of Valorant. Please come join us. It's so good to see you guys.
इसको मिला था शायद talent में.
What do you guys make of the vibes? I mean, what's it like here?
It is amazing vibes today. Like they put a bunch of makeup on me. I've been trying all day not to cry because it is like.
इसको शायद से मिला था. टेबल का याद रहेगा.
Vibes. I think the crowd is phenomenal. It is just, I don't know, it's perfect day.
Right executive.
And Waylon, you know, we've seen Valorant really grow into this incredible global game. I mean, I flew from Singapore just to be here with you guys. You know, but you had Brazil, Japan, Spain, and now China. And fans all over the world want their country to host a Champions. I know we're all fighting for it, including us. Do you have any hints for the fans? You know, where next year might take place?
Yeah, you already talked to John, didn't he? Didn't give any hints this time?
Give us the leaks. We want the leaks.
Map leaks देंगे लगता है.
No, yeah.
Executive producer of Valorant.
Really though, it's just our honor to be able to really embrace fans everywhere, and like this community that's so global. You know, that's actually.
It's a long time. मुझे नहीं लगता will say 2-3 years का से 1 साल बोल रहे
have
लोग.
events like this and really
आएगा
celebrate
बे.
the local culture of gamers and the shared love for
Ding आ
Valorant.
जाएगा
So
वापस.
no spoilers here, but do know that this is the kind of stuff that we're thrilled by, and we couldn't hope but bring something like this all around the world.
Chat, we tried. I'm sorry, we tried getting the leaks out of them. Anna, you're an LA native. You know, there's so much that has got to be really special for you being here, watching this come to birth at the historic Kia Forum of all places. I don't want to make you tear up, but I do want to get your thoughts. What's this like for you specifically?
I mean, on a personal level, like I mean, I tweeted about it yesterday too. It's like a dream for me, right? And for our team, like Riot's headquarters is in LA. I'm from LA. I went to my first concert. I've said it so many times.
Back,
my
Vishal
first concert at this venue.
2 gifts
like,
और 5,000
I don't know,
pending
like Waylon and I met 3.5 years ago, more than that, 5.5 years ago, to talk about what we could do with this thing if players wanted it. And
private
jet
है कि नहीं, वरना मैं
if
out.
they want it. And to be at home, to be
एक
surrounded
मैं
by
private
people
jet
who love
और
something that we
दूसरे
just
में
work really hard to get right every day. I mean, it is
private ship.
I don't know how dream come
फिर
true. I
एक
keep
private
saying it, but
tank
it really
बचेगा.
is. I think this is like career high this moment, honestly.
If I can, like, if you recall, the game launched during COVID.
Yeah.
And like, it's really special for me to see all the devs that worked so hard to make this such a special game. This is almost like their launch party, right? Of like celebrating.
यार एक दिन devs के घर में जाने का
of all
एक
their
साथ
hard work,
कर दूंगा.
and just so thankful to
all
the
three
all the
का.
devs out there
ठीक
watching
है,
on
ठीक है,
stream.
ठीक
Thank you very much for building a game that we could build this
Done
wonderful
से.
sport
थोड़े leaks
around.
मिल जाते
You know,
हैं.
the entire Val development team is here
Private
today
space भी
in the
मांग लो, बाद
arena,
में moon-
ready to
moon.
watch the show. So it's their first time getting to go to a live event like this at this scale.
विशाल
and
भाई,
camp.
आज
We couldn't be happier to
moon
have them
gift
here.
कर ही दो,
And
मैं तो
honestly,
बोलता
thank you to all of them, but honestly, really just thank
हाँ?
you to all of our players for showing up, for making this as special. Like, this could not be as special as it is today if it weren't for all of you. So thank you so much, everybody. Thank you.
I mean, we couldn't imagine the time, the effort, the heart, and the passion that goes into creating what you guys have created. So thank you from the community, from everyone who's watching at home. Thank you guys for what you've created. Without this, we wouldn't be here. So we're going to throw it to a quick
बात है,
break.
job नहीं मिलता
We'll
बोल
see you
रहा
guys on the other side.
Thank you.
बोलते ये नहीं रहता मेरे पास जॉब नहीं रहता थैंक यू यार टी, 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 टी। 6 से 26 अगस्त तक मैंने स्ट्रीम किया है चैट शर्म करो थोड़ा सा शर्म करो लाइक्स नहीं कर रहे तुम लोग 6 तारीख से स्ट्रीमिंग चालू किया मैंने 5 कौन वो भुसड़ी वाला था जो बोला कि जल्दी चालू करो वॉच पार्टी गाना सुनने हाँ गाने पे रिएक्ट करूं मैं ट्वीट्स पे करते हैं गाना हैव टू रूट फॉर पढ़ने तो दो रूटिंग सब रूटिंग लोकोइंग करके कुछ नहीं है क्या डू योर बेस्ट ठीक है एक रैंक कितना मैं इमोर्टल 3000 बंक्स भाई PRX को जिता दो प्लीज मैंने इसलिए खाना ऑर्डर किया बंक्स भाई जॉर्ज खान भाई 26 मंथ्स के प्रीमियम टिच क्वालिटी टॉप नॉच मेंबरशिप आपको कैसे लग रहा खान भाई आप खुद बताओ चैट में खुद बताओ एक मैसेज आया नहीं ग्रुप में मैं 2 मैसेज करता हूँ पता है बात है कि नहीं खान भाई +1 लिख रहे थे लव यू खान भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 26 मंथ्स आज इनके लिए पता नहीं मेरे लिए अचीवमेंट है पूरा वॉच पार्टी किया मैंने पैच आपके वजह से मैं भी PRX का फैन बन गया हाँ ये लव यू इन्फ्लुएंसर हुआ पैरिस ट्रिब्यून यहाँ पे नीचे इधर यहाँ पे एग्जैक्ट ट्रिब्यून अभी नहीं रुक जाओ स्ट्रीम चलो अभी ऊपर मत आओ टाइम लगेगा उसको मैनिफेस्टिंग PRX फॉर चैंपियन कौन चिल्ला रहा भाई लगे मैच के बोलो हॉरर फिल्म देख रहे आपके वजह से वैलो का फैन बन गया मैं लव यू न्यू मैप बाद में बताएंगे शायद क्या राइवलरी दिखेगी पता नहीं भाई मेरे को पता नहीं मेरा दिल बोल रहा है PRX लेकिन लग रहा है यार इजी मारेगा यार हाँ क्या करो यार दिल को कैसे जीताओ कोई बोला था फाइनल में बंक्स वाला कार्डबोर्ड पकड़ेगा हाँ किसने तो डाला है वीडियो बंक्स में प्रेडिक्शन आई थिंक 3-1 PRX ये मेरा दिल का आवाज है 3-1 PRX और दिमाग 3-1 EG बोल रहे दिल के साथ जाएंगे लेकिन तू डर मत PRX विन करेगा लेट्स गो जो भी है 3-1 ही होने वाला है ना 3-2 होएगा ना 3-0 होएगा एग्जैक्ट 3-1 होएगा
Thank you. And our next guest needs no introduction. It's Tens. Welcome, Tens. You know, you've been here since the very beginning of VCT. How's it being here at the Kia Forum?
It's amazing. I went to one of the matches and just like the whole atmosphere. I mean, the stage is pretty sick, but the crowd is pretty awesome too. So definitely going to be a good match today, and hopefully it's going to be really fun to watch.
I have to ask. I'm sure you've heard about the new agent patch updates. The nerfs. How you feeling about that?
It's kind of like both ways. Like I definitely see some good in it because it's gonna shake up the meta for sure, and what we're kind of like used to currently definitely will be changed up for the next year. So, I'm hoping to see more Yoru, but yeah.
Are you willing to confirm in front of all these people watching right now that you're only going to play Yoru next year?
Yeah, no, confirmed.
Done? Sold?
You've heard it here.
All right, give me predictions, man. Who you got?
जैसे कि दूसरा एजेंट करेगा हम लोग को
You know I had to do you like this. You had to.
बहुत मस्त है. Love you.
My brain says Paper X, but my heart says EG. I'm so torn.
All right, well.
Oh yeah, I didn't know. I just
क्या
like
उल्टा है इसका heart और brain.
Jing like coming in, and this is gonna be like his last event. I think the storyline is just kind of set up for Paper X to like go ham. And they're a team where they can win any match just because of how like skilled their players are and how much they trust each other and work together in such a unique way.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, thank you so much, Tens. We're gonna go back to the desk. Over to you.
PRX 3-0 जीता 50 gifted कान भाई 3-0 फील नहीं आ रहा है 3-1 लग रहा है कान भाई
I love that. All right,
पता नहीं क्यों 3-1 का फील आ रहा है
What a traitor. I'm with him. Yeah, that's crazy.
Actual traitor.
I mean, he's got a point though. Paper X, they're fun, they're explosive. Mimi, at this point, they're playing their own game, they're setting their own kind of standards and meta. What's not to love about Paper X?
I mean, there's nothing really not to love about this team. I think the biggest thing that makes them so cool is their style. I think they're the most unique team that we've seen in the VCT this year. They come out and they innovate in every map, where other teams are like defined by, this is the best macro strategy we can do. This is the perfect meta comp. They're like, okay, let's pick a cool comp where people are comfortable on it. Let's build some little util combos around it and be so flexible in when we use them. They innovated the Reina
आपका prediction सही हुआ तो 100 gifted. वाह, PRX 3-0 जीता तो 50. मेरा prediction सही हुआ तो 100. Done से.
No one else would dare to try.
Gifted आने वाला मतलब.
Phoenix on Pearl, and the
उसने
thing is,
3-0 बोला 3-1. मैंने दोनों में से कुछ तो होने वाला मतलब.
It sounds crazy until you watch it and you realize, oh, they actually have a
कोई
really
है
creative
EG super
solutions
chat
to how
करने
to
वाला
use this util,
challenge.
right? They use the Reina with the cove.
Hello?
So what? They throw a
तो
leer
क्या दोनों
up
तरफ से
above the
आएंगे ना?
cove, and if you shoot the cove, then obviously the leer's there. If you shoot the leer,
3-1
they're
PRX.
gonna know exactly where you are
मेरा
coming
दिन
out of the
कान
cove.
भाई कान भाई thank you Qatar always Russians मेरी जान के चलते thank you for the 69.69.
There's so many crazy things this team does that I've never seen any other team do. They are definitely the most fun team to watch.
Yeah, and as you guys heard it, they're from Tens. He's rooting for them a little bit because he's going to be stepping away after today, no matter what happens. Seth, this could potentially be the last time we see him. Maybe not ever, but definitely for a while. As you guys can see
मेरे
from
पास
his
बात
tweets, he
पिछली
said
बार
grand
something
finals
नहीं
day
था
and my last match,
तो
see you all on
जीतेगी
stage.
thank you इंटरनेट गिलिच में तो पिछली बार से अब तक फर्क भी है
We want
ना
him to lift a trophy before he goes.
I mean, absolutely. It's such a heartbreaking prospect knowing that this is going to be his last match for the foreseeable
Watching
future.
from
And I want to make sure that he keeps saying the foreseeable future because who knows
Love
what's
you,
going to happen
respect
after
us.
he
Love you,
does have
Manan
his
bhai.
service and everything. He could very well come back.
यार
He's got
क्या
the skill. He
चल
can
रहा है
get right back
Dallas में
into
मैं
that
सोच
secret
रहा हूँ
labs
इधर
chair
लग
and start clicking on heads once again because he is that talented and I don't think that a little bit of time away is going to really do him any service as far as his skill is concerned. But this is that moment. It feels like it's the moment for him to be able to get that trophy, to be able to make up for that loss back at Copenhagen with this new 5-man squad, something joining in. And I think it would be the perfect cherry on top for this season, for his career up until this point, if he can walk away with it.
But the thing is, 2 years is really a lifetime in VALORANT, and that's how long the services in Singapore that he has to go to do after this event. So it will be really unknown on what his future is. This is likely the last time we'll ever see this iteration of Paper X play. So no matter what happens today, it's a chapter coming to a close. But if they could end this legacy that Paper X has created with a win here at Champions in Jing's last event, it would be amazing.
Yeah, it would be a fairy tale almost. And speaking of Jing, this is what he had to say when asked about this particular topic at the press conference.
Jing boy.
I mean, I think we try not to think about that too much. We just focus on this tournament right now, and I mean, we're just enjoying the ride, I guess. I mean, if we win, we win. If we lose, we lose. As long as everyone is happy, I'm happy.
यार ये पीछे जाके रोया रहेगा ना? क्या लगता है?
He just wants to
पीछे
be
जाके रोया रहेगा क्या वो?
happy.
मेरे
But
जैसे
Sean, what's gonna make him more happy than a trophy here? Come on.
I don't think anything would make him more happy than that, if I'm being honest, Yinsu. He's such a sweetheart, though. I'd never even used that word on an analyst as before, but this kid is so nice. He's such a good person. And when you watch him play, you're like, there's no way that's the same person.
He's completely two-faced in that regard. It's just a different guy when he's in the lobby. This is the guy who's blast packing into my face and just shooting me.
Exactly.
Just taking these awkward timings, pushing through smokes with no extra util, backing him up, no flash to try to get him in, and he just killed me.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's an absolute demon when it comes down to that, but he is a
demon
sweetheart.
बोलना
He is
है
somebody
हरामी
that's going to be
easy का
very
नाम
sorely
है
missed
याद
in the scene.
रखना
Yeah, I mean, we can't speak about Jing without talking about that dynamic duo of Jing and Forsaken. They've been at it from day one. Maybe their join and the hits, but also Forsaken. What a development it has been for him as well this year.
Yeah, we talked about how crazy the story was for EG and their development, but let's remember that PRX, the core of this team, has also been together for a long time. Last time they were in a finals was at Masters Copenhagen, and you see he was playing mostly duelist roles. He's locking in things like the Yoru, things like the Neon, things like the Jet. That was the last time they were in a finals. That was more than a year ago at this point. But now he's developed into the guy who's really coming up with a lot of these util combos you were talking about, Sean. The guy who's flexing between so many different agents. He's played 17 across his career, and this year it's been a completely stylistic shift to helping with the IGLing, being a more supportive player. And he's still putting up insane numbers even on these new roles.
Yeah, I think he's been the most impactful player on this PRX team throughout this run at this tournament. You saw the 4 agents that he played. It's not just those agents. Not that he's playing a supportive role. He's doing it in ways that I've never seen anyone else do. So he's putting a lot of thought into server-side time, creating new hardware util that no one else is using. And like you said, he's played 17 of the 22 agents in maps. I have never seen a stat like that for any other player.
Not at this level.
That's
like
crazy.
He plays it all to this level.
Yes.
First deadlock today, map 5. Down to the wire. Locks it in.
PRX, you never know.
It's actually the only agent we haven't seen. It's actually kind of tragic.
Yeah, I mean, also Yoru, you know, maybe it's the time for him to whip it out if Ethan is going to do it as well. But first, let's check in on our Mastercard fan poll and see who you guys at home think is going to win.
82%. मेरे इसमें 87% है. VALORANT channel कल आना. मेरा चैनल जीत गया.
Think about that. Do you guys agree? PRX taking it?
देख रहे हो?
It seems like a lot of them do.
फिर भी मैं ट्रेंडिंग पे नहीं जा रहा. कैसे?
Guys, do you think EG is going to win today? Oh, all right.
Oh, man, that's so many people that are going to be disappointed in a couple hours.
Oh my goodness.
You're saying that in NA. You better go back to Korea, buddy. These guys are
I happily will.
Can we boo this man?
No, don't boo him.
Lose कर दिया यार.
Oh, don't
not even loud enough to hear.
Honestly, I feel like
यार मेरे तो मैं भी
want
अपनी
EG to
मम्मी का
win.
बात सुनता
On
था.
Twitter, they want PRX, but I want to know what Victoria
Facts
and Doug
बोलती हो.
think.
क्या
You
बोलती
guys, who are you rooting for? Who are you backing? I take that as PRX.
Yeah, Deska, tell us, how is the energy in there? We're out here, we can see people starting to like flow into the stadium.
Energy को तोड़ा उसने.
Well,
oh, yeah.
How is energy in there? They're out.
We can't hear you. Again, but whatever you're saying, I'm sure it's really profound. I'm sure the vibes in there are absolutely incredible. We're actually going to have 2 special guests join us right now on the stage. It's Mako and Sax from DRX. Gentlemen, please come out here. And of course, we're also going to have Jen, who's going to be helping us out with translation. I think right off the bat, fellas, what do you make of the vibes? What do you make of the energy out here this morning?
일단은 뭐 많은 관객분들이 찾아와
There is
주셔가지고
no favorite player
결승전은
bench.
되게 환호성과 함께 재미있을 거라고 예상이 됩니다.
We have a lot of fans here, so of course it's going to be super high vibe energy, and I think it's going to be super fun.
Yeah, I mean, you won Controller of the Year for Pacific, and Stax got IGL of the Year for Pacific. Mako, you know, you really are known as one of the greatest controllers. Honestly, not just in Pacific, but like a lot of VCT. Do you have any tips for, you know, what makes a really good controller, you know, for aspiring players out there?
제가 유일하게 드릴 수 있는 팁은
Hello, Bowen bhai.
The only tip that I can give you.
이 유니폼을
아와ज आ रहा है?
보너스 스탯이 적용할 겁니다.
Get this at drx.com. It will boost your performance.
Bowen bhai, कपड़ा खरीदो चलो.
Stax, I want to get your thoughts on something that, because you know, you think about your career across international VCT, you've often been involved in some very iconic moments. I think about the mouse kiss. I think about the fried chicken bit with BCJ from so long ago. What do you make of this new era of players and teams that are leaning into the body shooting and the trash talk and the drawing across the stage, things like that?
네, 그것도 이제 저는
Live Marcel.
개인적인 이제 존중으로 이제 조금 재밌게 보고 있습니다.
I think it's just fun. I think of it as personally, it's like a a way of showing respect in my perspective.
I have to ask you, PRX, who are in the grand finals, and DRX, you guys have a collaboration. They're known as like your brothers over in Pacific. Do you have any words that you want to say for them? Any well wishes? Or not?
ऐसा हो सकता है कभी?
일단은 진짜 굉장히
और ये अभी रिटर्न में गाली दे रही है.
진짜
तुम लोग गाली मत दो मुझे.
힘들게 올라온 만큼
ऐसा कुछ हो
후회
सकता
없이
है?
경기를
Behind the
이겼으면
scenes.
좋겠고요. 진짜 많이 응원하고 있을 테니까 화이팅 하면 좋겠습니다.
Of course, they're just like our real brothers, the real brethren, I guess. And I'm rooting for them, supporting them all the way.
PRX
So I
all the
hope
way,
they leave
baby.
nothing behind, no regrets, and have a great game.
That was so wholesome. That was so wholesome. Gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us. We're going to let you guys go and get into the show because I'm sure we're starting very soon. And we actually have another guest who's going to be joining us.
Thank you, guys.
Come on out here, Josh.
Well,
Hey,
I'm
dude,
be
thank
the
you.
next great controller, but hello, Josh.
Thank you so much for joining us again. The head coach of the Guard, they just won Ascension. Bro, I want to start with the vibes of the venue, how everything has felt to you. You've been here for a little bit. You've been hanging out in the fan fest. What has been your impression of the morning so far?
Crowded, hot, but it's been
Hello.
amazing. The venue looks amazing right now, and I've been enjoying my time here for sure.
And I have to ask, going into the main leagues next year, what are your thoughts, watching all of this? You must be so excited to be part of this.
Yeah, the level of play is like enormously high. I'm taking a lot of inspiration from both the teams right now in the grand finals. I just can't wait to show my players off to the biggest stage,
This has been a bit of a controversial topic. I think there have been mixed opinions on it. I'd love to get your thoughts. The new patch, there have been a lot of changes. Some people feel very strongly about them. What are your thoughts on the new patch?
ऊपर टॉप लेफ्ट में लिखा रहता ना मतलब
I think Jet definitely will have a lower playing time. I think Raze will go up a little bit, but beyond that, it's really hard to see like all the interactions.
ये
and, like, the
देखा
second or
टॉप
third
लेफ्ट
order effects
मतलब
of what's going to happen. So many changes. It's hard to know.
And we also have to ask predictions.
Predictions नहीं रे 10 जा रहे कि नहीं पूछो भाई.
Heart says PRX, Brain says EG, but I kind of have to root for my boys at EG. Go America.
Second line गलत बोला. पहला लाइन के लिए मैं ना इनको सपोर्ट करने वाला था नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट. दूसरा लाइन जो बोला ना वो मेरे दिल को लगा.
Very interesting.
If you are watching my stream, I am not gonna support you, guard by.
Dude, thank you so much for joining us on the Go to Carpet. We're gonna let you go in, enjoy the show. We're gonna take a quick break. We'll see you guys on the other side.
चलो. ब्रेक में वो भुसड़े वाले को बोला. जो बोला कि मैप दिखाने वाले जल्दी वॉच पार्टी का. बोलो. असली एजल ऑफ पैसे में तो बंक्स भाई साउंड भाई लव यू कोई स्टैट्स तो याद दिलाओ इसकी एलटी है मत कर व्हाट अबाउट टिबोन इज कमिंग मेरे को कैसे पता रे मैं एक काम करूं सच्ची बोल रहा हूं एक काम करूं मैं सोच रहा हूं अगर चैट में कोई एक ऐप डेवलपर है ठीक है तो एक ऐसा ब्लूटूथ बनाओ और एक ऐसा ऐप बनाओ जो ब्लूटूथ टिबुंड के बुंड में जाएगा और वो ऐप से ना उसकी ऑडियंस उसको ट्रैक कर सकता है कि वो इवेंट से निकला है क्या वो अभी घर में बैठा है क्या वो चेयर पे अभी अपना बुंड डाला तो ब्लूटूथ वाइब्रेट होगा कि वो अभी लाइव स्ट्रीम करने बैठा है और सीधा वो ऐप में नोटिफिकेशन जाएगा ऐसा कुछ बनाओ भेड़ चुप मेरे को कैसे मालूम टिबुंड किधर है भाई 2 बार फोन किया फोन नहीं उठाया कैसे पता मेरे को हाँ वहां पे फाटू भाई भी थे हो सकता है फाटू भाई शिमला लेके गए उसको कुछ भी हो सकता है दो करोड़ लगेगा बन जाएगा गैंग में
Welcome back, everybody. It's time to talk about the home crowd favorites, Evil Geniuses. Of course, they took down Loud. There we
भाई
go.
home crowd है बे home crowd मतलब पता है वो लोग home जाएंगे
Yesterday in a great best of 5 as well. And Ethan spoke a little bit about what that process was
भाई
like.
जैसे मैं बोला भूख लगा है पट से उसने एंट्री मारा बे जोमेटो वाले ने घर में
on
लेट्स
split, I think Loud
गो
were in control for most part up until the end. Then on bind, I told them to all come back and dig deep and use every little bit of energy you have left. And he also spoke a little bit about the fact that Mimi, that they felt like despite the possibility of Loud reverse sweeping them, they were in control.
Yeah, he believed that the whole way through. And Ethan is going to be the most experienced player on that stage today. He's played in arenas before in front of massive crowds, and the rest of his team is still young and new to this. In the press conference the other day, Boostio was talking about when the team was first getting together, first meeting, that they were all just kids, so unfamiliar with this, also nervous to even meet each other in person. But now Ethan and Potter have really helped this team grow to a point where they're comfortable on the stage. In those moments where a game is slipping away, being able to recover it. That was never the case before. For a long time, even last year in NA, EG were known as chokers, the team who let things slip away.
Big chokers. And if you even go back to the first game of VCT Americas, they blew those 9-3 leads to open up the season. It was embarrassing how they lost their opening games. But that is long gone now. Ethan and Potter together have brought in the veteran presence, like you said. And that's part of the reason why you watch Ethan in these clutches, or you watch him in map 5. He's the one making the key plays. He's the one really keeping everyone together. His util remains on point, and everyone can stay calm in those moments.
Yeah, I think the util is the biggest part, because we did see, especially at the beginning of that PRX series just a couple days ago, not putting up the numbers that we were used to seeing as far as the front department is concerned. But he continues to be absolutely excellent at just raking in all of these assists. He is constantly layering in this util to assist in Demon 1's entries, to assist in John. If he's going to be the one going out on that race, it's been absolutely gorgeous to see. I mean, he picked up more than 60-something assists just yesterday. It was just nutty from him. So that is something that he needs to continue to do if they want to find success today.
Yeah, let's talk about Demon 1 here, or more like Demon 101, because he broke a record yesterday for the most kills in international best of 5. Mimi, coming into this, we had questions. Is he going to be on form or not? And the question is, he is.
And by the way, he beat his own record for the best performance in a global match there, from 99 to 101. This guy's been insane. He's came in the middle of the season, helped them get here through Americas, and has continued to step up here at Champions in the playoffs especially.
No, I have only one goal, which is a home for me and Pinky.
I've never seen him lose
And
any.
बाद
He's
में
crazy. In the clutch,
सारा
it feels like
पैसा
he's always behind
मेरे
his
खुशी के लिए
opponent, and his
जाएगा.
opponent has no idea. He's
जाऊंगा
won
मैं solo
1v2s
trips
left
Thailand में,
and
Russia
right
में.
throughout this playoff bracket. And it's not even the most impressive part of his game, if I'm being honest. His most impressive part is his actual utility next to Ethan.
He's also winning 30% of the clutches this
It's unreal.
Which is insane. And
It's
that's
unreal.
double what he was doing in Americas and at Tokyo, where he was already an insane clutch player.
Yeah, I mean, his util is on point. The way that he loves to just herd people into position for him to just take advantage, the Odin spray from this very position, the constant success that he gets when he's pulling out these Hunter's Furies, it's just fantastic to see. But his moment-to-moment, that millisecond decision-making that we see from him as well is just fantastic. The swap over to the Classic when he's trying to hold down in boats, gets that kill. That knife that he got onto, Buzz on Fracture. Those very minute little decisions that he has to make moment-to-moment. He is so good in that. And that's why he's able to get himself into perfect position to come up with those clutches, to lurk around into that Ascent heaven, to be able to just backstab 2 players on PRX. Every decision that he makes is just spot on.
Especially the Hunter's Fury. The Hunter's Fury, he's missed 0. I'm pretty sure that's why he has a 0 in his name. Like, he literally has missed 0 Hunter's Furies so far this event. It's insane.
Yeah, we'll see if he can keep it up today. We will see. But this event is all about our community, and the Riot Games Social Impact Fund wants to help it grow. We're teaming up with the non-profit. Donors choose to support the middle and high school teachers that are out there inspiring the next generation of game developers and esports professionals. If you donate to one of the many gaming and esports focused projects, Riot Games will match your donation until we reach our goal of $200,000. And on top of that, Riot is fully funding all projects on the play form in California. And it's time for us to go to map select and see which maps we're going to get for this grand final.
Welcome back to VALORANT Champions here at the Golden Carpet. We've got something a little special for you guys. Yes, the main course is yet to come, but we're going to give you guys a little appetizer via map select right here, right now, live. Victoria, take it away.
All right, first of all, congratulations to you both. Seriously, biggest event of the year, and you both made it. So big congrats, and we will jump right in. PRX, you came from upper bracket. You are a higher seed. Team A or Team B?
Team A.
Team A.
Team A.
So EG, you will be Team B.
so we will start. PRX, you do get both bans as a result of coming from upper bracket. So what would your first ban be?
We ban Haven and Fracture.
Haven and Fracture.
As
Okay.
predicted.
हैं?
And then map number 1.
Split.
Split.
बाप रे, 2 ban 1 pick मिला इनको.
Defense, please. Defense. And
जीत
map
गया
number
PRX.
2. Ascent. Ascent. PRX, side on Ascent.
Attack.
Attack. And map number 3 from PRX, you have Bind, Lotus, and Pearl.
We pick Bind.
Bind. And EG, side
Defense लो चुपचाप.
Defense, please.
बराबर.
Defense.
बराबर.
And EG, map number 4, you have Lotus and Pearl.
The discussion. From here, talk to.
What are we gonna eat? What are we gonna eat?
You know they can hear it.
Lotus for map number 4. PRX, side on Lotus.
Attack.
Attack. And map number 5 by default will be Pearl. EG.
पहला मैप PRX अटैक, सेकंड मैप PRX
Alright, let's
अटैक,
run back
थर्ड
through this,
मैप
making
PRX
sure we're
अटैक,
all set
चौथा
for
मैप
grand
PRX
final.
अटैक, पांचवा मैप
PRX
PRX
came in with
अटैक.
both bans,
पैंच
Haven
गेम
and
है
Fracture.
कि क्या
Map
है?
number 1 is split with EG on defense.
हाँ?
Map number 2 is Ascent with PRX
कोई
on
बताएगा?
attack. Map number 3 is
Alex
Bind
भाई ने
with
क्या
EG on
फूका है आज?
defense. Map number 4 is Lotus.
पांच
with
का
PRX on
पांच
attack.
मैप अटैक ही
Map
खेलेगा.
number 5 Decider is Pearl with EG on defense.
Alex भाई,
Good? All right. Good luck to you both. Thank you.
क्या चीज? पक्का जिंगी जा रहा है ना मिलिट्री में. Alex भाई का तो प्लानिंग है ना डायरेक्ट.
Oh, that is a juicy map pool, but also good to see CGRS as well.
Yeah, good to see him in the mixer for a moment. I don't think this should be surprising.
It's
Potter was
right,
talking yesterday in the press conference about how she thought it was going to be those two maps, Haven and Fracture Band. It's the same exact pool that EG played in the lower finals against Loud. But I think that double advantage could be huge because Fracture, the best map for EG, and Haven, PaperX never likes to play that.
I love how PaperX approached this veto. They went straight for the hurt knee, like a fighter almost, right? Going after split. That's where EG is 0-2. That's their weak point of their map pool. Map 3, Bind. We saw EG struggle a little bit on Bind, and they saved Pearl for last. That's a map PRX is 5-0 on in this tournament. You would say it's their best map, and they're saving it for last.
5-0 on it, but it was one that EG let slip away from them. They were on the cusp of being able to close that one out. It was 11-6, the advantage that they had, and then it went into overtime. So if it gets there, both of these teams you suspect are looking to improve on those weaknesses that we did see in that series. The Ascent that got away from PaperX, the Pearl that ended up getting away from the side of EG. So I think that this is going to be a bloodbath, and like we were saying before, I think it's going to be a 5-mapper.
Yeah, we've seen today's maps, but it's time to get
time
a
for
glimpse
of
the future. Let's get our first look at Valorant's newest map. There we go.
Hey, map आ रहा है. ये मेरा फेवरेट चीज. चिली सॉस. मैप का भी स्टोरी है.
Kingdom. They said they were making the world better. Safer. Bullshit.
ये सोवा को लाइनअप नहीं आता लगता, सीधा फेंका उसने.
This is what they've been after.
बेंच मूवी तो है बे.
You three, shut it down. Reyna, on me.
हाँ? मूवी तो है.
Yo, Wings. It kind of looks like you.
It's encrypted. Identification needed. Wait. Can I borrow this?
Ah! हाथ काट दिया. चलो कॉम्पी में तो नहीं, मूवी में तो है रहना.
It's just a thumb.
वाह, रिफ्लेक्स देख रहे हो?
Du kommer til å kaste oss ut av system. We have to shut it down now. Damn it!
हैं? इसका फिंगरप्रिंट है. कोई पुश नहीं करेगा वहां से. ये लोग एक मूवी बनाना चाहिए.
This can't be the only way. Are you sure?
Jalin.
What if you can't come back? Come on! Just trust us. Wings is different.
मैन को हीरो बना दिया बे.
You got this. I love you, little man.
ये मैं तो चला. क्या हो रहा है? ये मैप is this it?
Kingdom was a distraction, fumbling in the dark, grasping for something to stop the bleeding. The truth is, our world will never be safe until we deal with a real enemy.
Touching down at Alpha Radionite location.
Them.
ओ भाई रूम जैसा है. Oh fuck, sexy है बे. ओ भाई क्या बना है ना चैट.
They picked the wrong day to mess with our
ये बेस है.
Eagerness will undo them. Keep your guard up.
मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है ये डिफेंसिव मैप है. मेरे को क्यों लग रहा है ये वो है डिफेंसिव मैप. भाई सेक्सी बनाया है बे. पैंचो सेक्सी बनाया है बे. विंगमैन को हीरो भी बनाया. नहीं मेरे को एक क्वेश्चन मेरे को पूछने कह रहा है. डेडलॉक वैसे भी मर चुका है. इसमें भी यूसी करवा दिया.
I love it. I mean, you know, we have to see a little bit more. I can't wait to get my hands on it, dive into this one, and see how everything's going to be playing out, what kind of angles you got to play around. But I mean, we just continue to do excellent jobs when it comes down to these trailers. You hear it going absolutely wild when they thought Wingman was going to sack himself, but of course they're not going to kill him off.
नहीं जितना मेरे को देखा इतना
stats
और
just absolutely gorgeous. It's like a work of art. You look around the map, it feels and looks exactly like Los Angeles. And the way the map is designed, I think this is going to be one of the best maps in the pool. I'm going to be quite real with you, Yinsu. I played it on like Wednesday, and it's insane. It's a gorgeous map, and it plays really well. It's a map that
What's the meta? What's the meta, Sean? Set us the meta.
There's going to be a lot of mid control. I mean, it's a map where there's no gimmicks involved, and there's a heavy mid, there's 2 sites, and the sites are perfectly designed. It's a great map.
High praise.
Yeah, the vibe from seeing it almost feels like it's like another Ascent, like another just like good
oh,
honest
mid,
map that
A,
is
B
going to be
वैसा है.
super consistent.
Mid
I'm
बहुत
just
बड़ा है.
always excited to see what the
जिसको
teams, what the
visible आले
players can
अगर
cook
वो
up
मिल रहा है
with
तो पता
to try
नहीं
and
6
figure
में
out
मिल
this
लो.
new map once it's released.
Once मैं Demon Fighter coming, no idea.
Every map's a your
Zero
map.
idea.
Come on, every map. Give him a buff though. No, no maps are your map.
I need you to give me the leaks here. Like, what agents should people be playing on here? What would you suggest?
I think you can get away with a lot. I think double controller will be pretty strong, like on most of the maps lately. But breach looks like could have a lot of impact. There's low ceiling, so honestly, even a gecko could fly. Like you could do a lot of cool stuff on this map. We're gonna see a lot of agent diversity.
Well, I can't wait to see that. We are taking a quick break.
इसलिए जेट नर्फ हुआ क्या?
To Riot Games is
उसका सर टकराएगा करके सीलिंग पे.
And Brandon Beck. So do not miss it.
Watching
More
from a running bus.
Los Angeles will be back right after this.
यार एक पैकेट ओपनर चाहिए भाई. आओ ऐसी चिली सॉस का है मैंने. 1 मिनट है मेरे पास सारे पैकेट खोलने को. इतना सेक्सी म्यूजिक तो मैंने कभी सुना ही नहीं है पैंचो. ओ फक. वापस मत बजा देना बस. कौन सा बर्गर मंगाया? खा भी लिया मैंने तो अभी 3 स्टार्टर मंगाया अलग अलग. फ्राइज मंगाया, वेजेस मंगाया, नगेट्स मंगाया और मैंने 6 चिली सॉस के केचप मंगाए. आराम से खाऊंगा 5. फुल CS:GO वाइब्स. देख के तो लगा मैप अच्छा है. कितना केचप? हाँ मेरे को सादा केचप नहीं पसंद है. चिली पसंद है.
And welcome back. These two gentlemen met in college. You guys, this would not be here today if it wasn't for these two gentlemen, the co-chairmen and co-founders of Riot Games, Mark and Brandon.
Co-founder itna
young?
young?
Opening days of Valorant when it was first in development. Did you ever imagine this? Like all of this today here in Los Angeles?
I mean, you kind of dream about it as a possibility, but you know, it feels so
Excuse
remote
me?
and distant, so yeah, we're kind of pitching ourselves.
Do you have any additional thoughts on that?
You know, we always hope that the game will earn the respect and appreciation of an audience, and you know, it's incredible to see, and it's incredible to have it here in LA in our backyard.
Darji, India
I'd love to get both of your thoughts on this. I think you guys have seen how the game has grown and the sport has grown to such tremendous heights in such a concentrated period of time. What's it like to watch this game create such a welcoming space and such like a big community for anybody and everybody that could possibly want to be involved?
You know, I think it's a great testament to what Riot's all about. You know, our goal as a company and as devs is we're trying to make it better to be a player. And there's so many different ways that can manifest. And, you know, but it's you never know, right? It's always great to see, you know, players attached to something that you pour so much heart and soul into. And but the community is amazing. I mean, we just look around and walk around, you know, and all over the world, and players are just having a tremendous response to Valorant, and we couldn't be more proud.
Now, before Champions, before this gold carpet, long ago, it was just an idea. After the League IP, how did the process of, you know, sparking Valorant come about?
Yeah, look, I think when we start a game, there's always a passionate group of people that are deep fans of the genre and the experience. And, you know, when we started, Project League was the only game we ever made, so we'd never made a shooter before. But a ton of us had inspiration from games that we've played our whole lives, like Counter-Strike, and wanted to, you know, take a crack at building something in the space that we love so much. And so you got a bunch of talented people that came together with that dream and a passion for things that they wanted to add to the experience in the genre.
Now, I do have to ask, do you have any final thoughts before we go into, you know, the greatest show of this year?
Oh, I mean, just ready to have fun. Like we're stoked to be fans and sit in the audience and cheer, and hopefully have a great match.
I want to put you guys on the spot, right? I'm gonna ask you to give me a glance into the future. Right? How do you see the future 5 years down the road? Maybe what do you see as the future for Valorant and for Riot as a company in particular?
So, we really believe Valorant's just getting started.
Order is missing.
And, there's a ton of cool ideas that the team has, a lot of features we're working on, a lot of content, different ways to expand and evolve, not only the game, but the franchise. And, there's a lot of cool things that we have cooking at Riot. So, Arcane Season 2 is going to be really exciting. We got other great games in the pipe. League has a bunch of momentum with Arena Mode and the cool Soul Fighter event that we just did. And TFT is, something that millions of people around the world are loving. And there's awesome events that are coming up to sort of keep growing the TFT scene. And we just announced Project L, which is our fighting game, over at EVO, and we're really excited about that. So, and there's a ton of stuff in the pipe we can't talk about either, but there's just always cool things that are cooking at Riot. So, always just trying to figure out ways to add value to players out there, and hope that we can do justice to their incredibly high expectations.
Well, I think I can speak for everyone who's listening and everyone who's watching who's a fan of Riot Games when I say I'm very excited for the future of Riot, very excited for the future of Valorant. Gentlemen, thank you so much for the time. We're going to let you guys go. Enjoy the show. Enjoy the opening ceremony. It's been a blast, and that's actually going to do it for us here at the Golden Carpet. It's been so much fun. Thank you all for joining us. We're going to throw it to the desk one last time for closing thoughts before the grand finals begin.
Thank you very much, Doug and Victoria. We have come such a long way. You guys heard them talk about the beginning of Valorant. But this is going to be the third Grand Finals of Champions, Sean. We are going to have a win to Ascent before, a win to Loud. But who's going to take it today?
I've been telling people all day PRX is going to win this series, but I'm flipping the script, actually. After seeing the veto, thinking how this is going to go, I think we're going to go to the 5th map. I think it's going to go Pearl, and I think EG is going to play double initiator and win this series.
Okay.
The crowd liked that one. The crowd liked that one.
They did.
All right, Seth, what you got?
I think that there's not going to be much surprise as far as my opinions on this matchup. Boostio said that China would never be better than North America, but he didn't mention anything about Indonesia, about Singapore, about Malaysia, about Russia. PRX are going to come out here. They're going to W Key Gaming all over this North American squad. They're going to send them home packing, and they're going to be lifting that trophy as the first Pacific champion.
I don't know if you can go home if you're already in front of a home crowd here, guys. Evil Geniuses are comfortable here. They have come so far to this moment in the grand finals of Champions, and I think this is the moment where EG is ready. I believe that EG is going to take this one home.
Okay, I'm going to balance this out. You both went for EG. I'm with you here, Seth. I'm with you. I think Jing's last tournament, they've never lifted a trophy before. They came close at Copenhagen with something in the squad right now. It just feels like their time. They came through the upper bracket. They got the ban advantage. I'm with you, Seth. I believe in them, and it's time to get this started. It is PRX versus Evil Geniuses in a best of 5 series for the crown. One last series to end the year here in LA, and it's time for the VALORANT Champions Grand Finals to start. Everyone, give it up!
Who's ready, guys, for PRX 3-0?
भाई मजा है भाई दिल्ली के अच्छा में मजा तो है काशोसन लो करो मेरे हाथ में नहीं है तुम लोग को उनके उसके चैट में लिखना पड़ेगा स्लो वॉल्यूम में बात करने का
जाना लेते हैं ना तो ये चल रहा है It's heavy for me.
I'm tired.
I'm also tired.
I don't know what you've been told, but I've been saying not to play my role. Yeah, I know I can break a fall. The stakes are low.
Excuse me?
Know that I gotta hit it, I can laser.
Guys, लिख दो एक बार चैट पे किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो फटाक से ताकि मेरे को पता चले मेरे दुश्मन कौन है यहाँ पे
क्या मैं एक अच्छा गाना सुन सकता हूँ
गाना चाहिए
हाँ भाई ये लोग का एक म्यूजिक एल्बम बनाना पड़ेगा ओ PRX के वीडियो में TG भी है
ए नियॉन भी
'cause I have you. To know that I got a hand that I can listen, and it don't matter when I'll protect it. Call on me when I'm fading one before this bad. I got a hand that I can listen, and it don't matter when I'll protect it. Call on me.
ये already released है हाँ क्या? ओ कंकंग मारा उसने लास्ट में कंकंग शॉट दिया उसने
क्लासिक
भाई हैवी गाना है यार बिजी हूँ मैं भूख लगा मैं बहुत भाई देख रहा दोनों लड़के लोग मेरे पे टीम अप कर रहे हैं हाँ टीम अप हो रहा है चैट सेव मी ऐसा नहीं कि अपना गेमिंग चेयर लाएगी
जगह है उधर है या फिर क्या वो जगह है उधर बेड से लाने को कभी लेके आना
सुप्रीम कोर्ट इज वाचिंग यार कितना प्यारा गाना है बे
Watch me ignite it.
Oh! Like that.
Down like dominoes. I'ma take you out with another spike trap. Overheated, but I love to lock and load. I hear the echo.
भाई क्या बना है बे?
Run it back, team with the rush attack, all day. Enough with the chit chat, steady with the one tap. I'ma set it up, just wait. Porque la alfa soy yo, go. Vete vuelve cuando no estoy y así desapareció. Como pienso que no traigo la peña, la de Shero pelo. Llama chatarrero que se bate rico, por lo que dejaré de ti por el suelo.
भाई वो नियॉन का वॉल क्रेजी था ना?
एनिमेशन था ना ये बूमबॉट देखो कोई जा रहा है
भाई क्रेजी क्या बे?
W product
अलग भी नहीं जबता रहा बिंक्स नहीं जबता रहा भाई स्पाइक ऊपर ऊपर जा रहा है फटने वाला है खत्म स्पाइक फटा एक बंदा रखने का हमेशा डिफ्यूज पे
ओपनिंग सेरेमनी कैसे क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी ना ओपनिंग सेरेमनी ऑफ क्लोजिंग फाइनल्स का ओपनिंग सेरेमनी ठीक है बट वैलोरेंट चैंपियंस है
ओ भाई ये गाना बाप है यार भाई ये सेक्सी गाना है Do I die for you?
wish that I had something left to lose. This could be
वो एले दिखा है बे
I'd die for you. This could be the day I die for you.
बहुत ज्यादा
और लंबी बॉल
ये लोग के पास बहुत आइडियाज है
फिनिक्स की बॉल बनेगी
क्या
पर
क्या
एक्चुअल
बना है
फायर के साथ
तो एक साइड फीलिंग्स और एक साइड वाइपर हो
बूमबॉट एक्चुअली आएगा स्टेज पे चल के
एक्चुअल बूमबॉट आएगा
मैं दोनों को एक साथ इतना
Need to keep you around with my feet tied, with my feet tied to the ground. Being's nowhere to be found. I don't know why you don't
ये गाना बहुत बाप
drown. Don't know where to go unless you say. Don't know what to do unless you stay. Thinking that today will be our day again. Why am I playing with time as it's ticking away? It's ticking away, away. I'm asking why we're running for our lives, not a second to waste.
भाई पूरा भरा हुआ है बे आज ग्राउंड लगा के तो नहीं
Let's get it. Win it, lose it. Either way and there. Got an attitude, I'm out the roof up in the air. This round I make it count. Yeah, I'm talking right now. Feel let it come back. Kid, got no time to spare. Whoa. Double up the score, turn a 2 to a 4. You know I win it like, gotta win one more. On a hot street, never gets old. Solo with the ace, so my team went gold. Why am I playing with time? It's ticking away. It's ticking away, away. I'm asking why we run for
भाई गाना बाप है यार
not a second to waste. It's ticking away, away, away.
LA, make some noise!
Ticking away, away, away.
भाई यहाँ पे रहने का है बे आज क्या एनाकोंडा दिखा बगता शर्म
तो यूफो ने पकड़ा था उसे
मेरा एनाकोंडा पकड़ा है मेरे को
I'll give it one more try. I don't know why, but I
Two
keep
girls are sitting here, no shame.
every time.
You have any shame saying picture रखा है
वो रहा वो
That is एनाकोंडा
यूफो ने बुलाया था उसको
उसको पता मत पुलिस सुना होती है बराबर है कि नहीं भाई यहाँ से लैंड हो रहे टीम्स
ओ शीश कुछ मारेंगे ऊपर से
बाइक पे का
नहीं आए तो मैं गुस्सा हो जाऊंगा
आएंगे आएंगे
बाइक का यार ट्रॉफी आ रहा है
आएंगे एटलीस्ट मेरे जिंग 4 सेकंड आएंगे
ट्रॉफी आ रहा है
ओह
भाग लगा दी पीसी
तो पीसी किधर दिखा
अभी ये सब पीसी से तो
हाँ
कुछ तो रखा है टेबल पे
हां टेबल पे है
पीसी सेटअप नहीं हुआ
ओ ये लोग किधर से आ रहे हैं ये कास्टर्स है
एंट्रेंस से
मेरे को लगा कास्टर्स है
भाई डमरू बे डमरू उफिता
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the VALORANT Champions Grand Finals!
Let's go!
Now I have one question for you. Are you ready? No, no, no.
ये चैट बोलता रहता है कास्टर वाले
Hear you loud and proud. Are you ready? Let's welcome your two finalists, Evil Geniuses and PRX. First up, it's
Jingle Boy.
इसका लास्ट मैच है
Jingle Boy.
इसका लास्ट मैच है
आ रहा है 1 साल में ओ एक एक करके आ रहे हैं अभी इतना काम है बे समथिंग लेकिन देखा काम में बोला तो कॉम आया देखो डिमन आएगा इसमें देखा प्लीज लगा डिमन और सेकंड बैठ जल्दी वहां से हटो और सेकंड हटा करके वो आया ना भाई और सेकंड हटा करके वो जगह नहीं दे रहा था और सेकंड अंदर का वो क्यों निकला परसों के देगा ऐसा बोलो ऐसा लग रहा है WWE के प्लेयर्स को मिला वाटर लेट्स गो गाइस वाटर ओपी पे ओनली फीमेल कोच यहाँ तक फिस्ट बम्प हो जाएगा वो पीछे हो जाएगा
बोला था ना
चैंपियनशिप का वो रहा
लाइट्स हटा देंगे वो केज रखा हुआ है
वो हाँ
केज के अंदर
मैंने बोला ना
भाई पूरा WWE वाला बे
Honestly, at the start of this year, I kind of already had an idea that this might be my last year playing. Everyone in Singapore has to go to the army, and I'm of that age right now. Of course, I'm scared and like anxious. I don't know what's like waiting in front of my life, but.
एक ये लोग अरे तुम भोसड़ी वाले बिंग्स भाई ब्रेकअप हो गया क्या करूं
I just wanted to give it my all, like really all, so I wouldn't have any regrets.
Ching holds the line. Ching, and the transfer comes in. The defuse is there, and we are not done yet.
Everything was like surreal. I would have never expected to be
Vishal bhai chat
in the finals of a champion.
It feels so impossible sometimes just to play rounds against
Today's stakes will be high.
You have
Be
performances
ready.
like that. What does that do to the spirit of the team from having, lost such a close
एक
game?
साइड करके मैं दो डांस करता
It's just always like a humbling experience. But this year has been about second chances. No one expected us
पहला
to
मैच
be here.
PRX घर जाएंगे
You know, it really shapes your mental.
तो देख रहे हैं ना सुन तो देख
Going through all those ruts. Don't think about what these people online have to say. Just enjoy it while you're here. As long as you do that, you can have no regrets.
Evil geniuses pulling off once more. A bit of a repeat of history.
We've had so many second chances this year, and we've always made sure we take full advantage of that opportunity.
सबको हराया बे
Copenhagen, it was like our.
ये लोग ने तो वो लोग को भी हराया
There was a world where we actually won the grand finals. Champions
हाँ बे
bombed out. We didn't
एक्चुअल
even
में
get to
जीत सकते
playoffs.
थे वो
Lock in. We lost first round. It was like rock bottom. It was like a really big moment for all of us. So I
Early
think
days,
all of us
early
really
days.
woke up.
now they are fighters
We went from a team everyone counted as down and out, and we became one of the best teams.
देखा पूरा टीम खाना खा रहा है कॉम लड़ कर गया है देख रहे हो
So like having that sort of
देख रहे हो
support behind me is just like undescribable.
Before I joined PRX, I was like
वीडियो
really
में भी लड़
quiet.
कर रहा
I
है
was always like just doing my own thing, but now I don't know. I just feel like I've
गाइस
done a
कुछ
lot
तो बड़ा होने वाला
to
है
become a
10,000 वाचिंग मैच चालू भी नहीं हुआ है
like crow
आज फाड़ दो लाइक्स वाइक्स सब
15k likes goal 10k was the record let's set it to 15
क्या 10k रिकॉर्ड मैडम 10k की नहीं मेरा
हेलो 10k record
11 क्रॉस हो चुका है अपना
हाँ तो 15k
we need to have as much fun as we can.
It took a lot to get to where we are, so I want to be known as a hard-working team. But be
To
free
get
and
the
have fun.
card,
That's
link
what we're
your
gonna
कुछ
need
तो
to win the grand finals.
इनकी दी कैम में ही नहीं है, इसको नहीं चलेगा।
पोल क्या हो गया पोल को? सोचा था मैं खाऊंगा टीम के बीच में।
My heart and soul, I wear my heart on my sleeve no matter what.
क्या हो गया पोल को?
और ये मैंने सुना अच्छा नहीं है।
PRX.
क्या?
ये
ठीक था।
This is my real
It's
last
not वैसा वो
tournament.
vegetable
हाँ, कुछ नहीं था
will
उसका।
come back. I'm just proud of everyone in my team for going through this journey with me.
Guys, लेकिन सब पॉजिटिव बंदे हैं।
Remember
Increase
this
volume
era
जोड़ा।
of PRX?
और इससे increase क्या करो?
फोन लगा रहे हम लोग ये प्लेटफॉर्म को।
नहीं इससे और increase क्या करो?
If I win,
कैम फिक्स करो। क्या हो गया?
I think it will be a really great ending for me.
क्योंकि तू है ही नहीं फ्रेम में।
The rest is history.
यहाँ पे बैठना है, यहाँ पे
नहीं बैठूंगा तो दिखेगा कैसे मेरे को?
ओ भाई क्या सक्सेस है ना? ये असली का गोल्ड है पता है?
Just one
रियल गोल्ड से
more
बना है वो।
series to close out
So
the
far,
year.
best
History is going to be made no matter what happens.
चैंपियनशिप का वाइब ही अलग है बे।
PRX will lift their first ever global trophy right here in the Kia Forum. And Mimi, you saw it in the trailer. You see what it means to the both of them. It is going to be a crazy and emotional series.
Both these teams have had a core that have been
King
together
of
for
it,
years, grinding it out regionally, waiting for an
आपके पास
opportunity.
डालो
They've
बर्बाद।
both been in a final before, had an
King of it,
opportunity to
PRX
win a
will
global
win.
trophy,
Quarter का
but it eluded both these
movies
teams.
में ही
And it's
चलता
one
है,
more
rare
chance
admit,
this year.
WWW
It's the
way.
last game
Let's go
for
PRX.
Jay
मैं भी PRX
with
की टीम में।
consideration of PRX.
My
And
prediction
EG's
is
last
3-1
chance
PRX.
to complete their Cinderella run, to go from that
ठीक है,
team
easy
that
मेरा
no one
if you
expected
win
to do anything
200
to a team who
membership
could
भरना
be
challenge
the
done
world
scene।
champions.
That's the thing. It's the largest
पूरा overall
stage
बोल रहे हो,
to
मैं
try
बोल
to
रहा हूँ,
get
बोलो,
done.
विशाल
That
भाई।
much more pressure, that much larger of an audience, that much more pomp and circumstance to get themselves up here onto this stage, into this moment. I can't imagine the pressure that these players have to be feeling coming into this one right now. We know that these are both teams that love to say it's all about having fun. We want to go up there, we want to have those good vibes. We want to just have fun and not let the pressure seep in. But you all people know, Sean, that that is not impossible to lock out. You can't block everything.
No, and that's why they took that team huddle. Both of these teams, so much similarities, right? The coach having so much control over the team, the innovation we're seeing out of both of them. They both brought in star duelists in the middle of their seasons. The similarities are honestly, you can't stop. These teams are so alike.
Yeah, let's talk about those two coaches, because you guys heard that when Alex and Potter walked out to this crowd, the cheers, the love that they received. I mean, for Potter especially, both of them used to play on the teams they currently coach, but a lot of people doubted her. A lot of people criticized her, but she's answered back and she's proved why she's one of the best.
EG is now the team leading the meta in a lot of ways in this game. They are one of the best in the world, and Potter has been there since the beginning. When EG was first signed, and she's been there, has made the hard choices, dedicated to cutting BCJ, to picking up Demon, to taking all these risks to get this team to the position they're in now. But it's the same case for the other side. Alex has had to make the
not possible.
अरे इसकी beard की
Same exact decisions, right? Getting rid of Bankai. That's the in-game leader of your team. You replace it with a star duelist.
Fan favorite too, yeah.
Yeah, and you let this star player take a duelist role over someone like Forsaken. I mean, that is a crazy decision that he made at that time, but look where he is now.
Chat, मेरा sound बराबर है कि नहीं जल्दी बताओ। भेंचोद।
Still plays third. I can't praise these two coaches enough, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I mean, I think that they both have very similar styles, or at least very similar results when it comes down to trying to calm down the players and get them refocused on the game. Obviously, Alex a bit more emotive compared to Potter. That's why we just sit there and go, nice, and everything like that. Alex is slamming the desk, he's getting frustrated when they're not doing everything perfectly, but he knows how to slow things down, he knows how to pull them aside. I mean, there's a famous clip of him just taking something and saying, I want you to turn your brain off. And then he went into the very next round.
Guys, आज के बाद
of that series.
100% watch party.
That is that connection that you have as a coach to your players that
हर दिन
every
ठीक है,
single
हर
team
एक
would
दिन।
love to have.
Yes, and that's a strategic coach telling his
आज
players, go out
मेरा
there
खत्म हो
swinging, right?
जाएगा।
I want want you playing a
Watchparty
grindy
challenge
style that the
मेरा
other team
खत्म हो
is
गया।
not ready for. You have the skill. And I see that same stuff
कितने
when I
matches
watch
होंगे best
Potter.
of 5?
That's what makes these teams so amazing, is the coaches know how to innovate. They know how to create set plays, but they're also willing to relinquish all that control and give it back to the players.
Yeah, and I think for both these teams, it's that recovery aspect. It's
Sorry
coming
guys,
back
कल से
from
इसका
so
gameplay
many
देखना
doubts,
पड़ेगा।
from such bad starts to the year to now making it here. Boostio in the
Bugs
press
by
conference the
Pinky
other
का
day said
gameplay
that people
देखना था,
might
अच्छा
think
हुआ
that they're
कल
the
से आपको भी
villains,
देख सकता।
but
Love
that
you,
they've
love you,
lost
love
a
you.
lot. They got used to it. 2021, 2022, they did nothing
मेरे मुंह लगा।
but losing. But he said that being here in the grand finals of champions, going on this run with teammates, with the coach he's been with for years, it's a dream come true for him, especially in front of this crowd here in Los Angeles.
Yeah, the crowd, they're always behind EG every step of the way. But let's talk about the star
यार,
players
लेकिन
as
मैं-
well on each side. We got Demon One and something. Yes, he missed out at Toku, but he could potentially lift
you
the trophy
soon.
in his first ever global event without losing a single
Thank you for the $10 $10 grand finals. बहुत बड़ी सोच है बनता है PRX all the way.
Somebody who's playing around Japan, dominating, and then make the run all the way to grabbing that trophy. But Demon One would be a very similar story on the opposite side. Both of these guys have had such
Positivity,
explosive
thank
impact
you.
from the
Permanent
moment
bye, thank
that they
you.
joined into their rosters. It's unprecedented how much of a different look we've seen from both of these squads. But you heard it from Jing there in the video ahead of this, saying we felt like we were just in a pit. We were at our rock bottom after our losses at Lock-In and Champions last year. They weren't that team that hit their stride at Copenhagen that made it to a grand finals. They were in a slump, and the addition of Demon One as well as something has just reinvigorated and reinvented both teams.
Really has, and yeah, they're both rookies. I mean, I feel like this final is for Rookie of the Year and the Champions title right now, which is absurd that these two teams have such impactful rookies. The fact that Demon One played Brimstone, played Astra throughout this run, in addition to these Star Duelist roles, he's been noticing he doesn't even like using the Operator, despite probably being the best one in our region right now. He is a very special player that Potter just somehow knew to bring into this team.
And what's insane as well is that every single global tournament, we talk about history, we talk about going back for those first two champions, every Masters tournament before this, they were always just sitting at home, watching, aspiring to be there, to have that opportunity. I don't think either of them could have imagined they would be here this year. They get picked up partway through the season, join their team, and both of them go on this incredible run to make it here to the grand final for both of them in their rookie year.
Yeah, and they get to do it in front of this crowd. Yes, it is the home crowd for EG, but throughout this tournament, every single time PRX have played, we've seen the fans turn up. We've seen them here with their jerseys, with their signs. They love this PRX team. I feel like just as much as they maybe love the EG side too.
It's a team that is very difficult to dislike. I think that even though if you have people who are out here holding up signs for EG, they'll probably admit like, yeah, I'm a PRX fan as well. Like this is a squad that you just cannot hate, and a lot of that did start with Ben Kai, the former IGL, the guy who had the goofy walkouts that was always in the content videos and whatnot, just kind of leading the charge for the squad. He's gone, but that love has remained because the rest of this team, even with the addition of something, is still just as lovable.
I mean, they really are the most lovable team in the scene, right? It's impossible to dislike PRX. How they play the game, it's so refreshing. And if you talk to the players, they create everything on their own. They copy zero tactics from the team. Very atypical in the pro scene. Most people aren't trying to reinvent the wheel. They just kind of copy it and move things around. That's what EG does. Yeah, PRX is not that team at all. That's why we see the Harbor rating. That's why we see these crazy comps come out of them. And it's so refreshing to see a team like that succeed.
And that's why this match is so difficult for EG. We've seen these two teams play up against each other before, but I think PRX is the hardest team to prepare for, period, because they are the squad that it's not always the same thing. It's not always a meta comp. It's built on their flexibility, their ability to come up with incredible plays on the fly. So this is where the pressure is on for Boostio, for Potter, the leadership of Evil Geniuses, to find the right read, to be able to counter this PRX team that no one has been able to shut down at Champions thus far.
Yeah, Boostio himself, he spoke about this as well. He was not super happy about facing off against PRX again. Here's what he had to say after that last match. It feels impossible sometimes just to play around against them. And honestly, it's not fun to play against them. But the thing is, if there was any team that could maybe take them down, any team with a prep, any team with a mental resilience, right now, Sean, in this moment, moment is probably
It's
Boost
not
Joe and
fun
EG.
because you can't win.
It's
ऐसा
Boostio
कुछ
and
आया
Potter.
reply?
That tandem right there has put together some incredible anti-Shrek gameplays over the course of this year.
That match
Not
कब चला
even
हुआ
within
है?
this
Agent
tournament,
pick
the
phase
whole
में?
year. That's just how they operate. But
Something
playing
ने दिया है
PRX,
Jet.
it's a different beast. You can prep all you want until you're in that server and you get punched.
Oh,
in the
Jet
face.
versus Jet,
There's
guys.
no team. I know EG has that B team.
Jet
They scrim
versus
against
Jet.
B teams. They're one of the only
भाई
teams
div
in the
देखने गए
entire
थे
scene
heavy
that
वाला
has a 10-person roster that they can scrim against the secondary team and play the comp. But that's not playing against Jing, Forsaken. It's not the same thing.
Very different beast, but I mean, this does go both ways. Because PRX has to prepare for an EG squad that is so good at mid-round pivoting, at making decisions on the fly, that have just fantastic decision-making moment over moment. We saw it time and time again from Calm. Just being able to just lurk into this back lines. They have to keep it ingrained in their brains. If you have not seen Calm, he's behind you. If they can memorize that, then they have a very good shot of shutting him down. But he's so good at slipping the net and striking when it's least expected.
The clutches are what have defined so many of these series for EG. They said they were a team of second chances, of capitalizing upon those opportunities when they're given them. They lost last time versus PRX. They let the game slip. It was in their control. This is their chance for redemption. And for both these teams, it really is going to be a battle of the mental. Somebody's talked about how in some of the earlier matches of this tournament, he was shaking in the first few rounds. He needed a timeout from Alex to calm him down, to get him focused. There's so much pressure on these guys, and they can see in the middle of the stage that trophy, and only one of them can lift it.
Yeah, I mean, they've both been in this position before in front of that trophy, and they both lost out. But let's talk about the actual maps here. The 5 maps that we could potentially see starting with Split. Do you guys feel like this is a case of whoever starts off fast and get on the board is just going to take this in a sweep, or are we looking at a marathon?
I think we're all in agreement that this is going to be a marathon. Both teams have proven that they have the mental resilience to not get swept and fight back. PRX were the first ones to pull off that reverse sweep to begin with. Split on the horizon. I do expect that this is going to be very PRX favorite, just given that EG haven't quite really figured things out in this map, but we'll see if they've made any changes.
Well, we're going to see right here, right now, in the Prime Gaming Agent Select, and here it is.
Yes, they have.
They have.
Wow, they put Dude on the chat into. I love it. They went back to their double duelist they were running before in VCT Americas. This is a comp they're great at. Demon 1 had been playing Astra throughout this tournament. They had a 28% win rate on the defensive half. They're looking to turn that around.
And versus Loud, we saw that chamber composition get exploited. This is the comp that helped EG go on their run in Americas. They're excellent at it. You get Jajima, one of the best raised players in the world, versus Jing. I think they're the two best in the world. And what a matchup to start us on.
I mean, we just have mirror competition between these two squads. It's going to come down to who pilots this the best. Obviously, EG with a little pivot. How warmed up are they going to be on this? I think there's still going to be some comfort there, so still some concerns for PRX. But
Tibon bhai. ये वही है जो आपके लगे हैं लैंड में जाके, ठीक है? लाइफ में मत बोलना मैं सीएस को प्लेयर हूँ, लाइफ में, ठीक है? वो बड़े पूरे लाइफ में बोलना कि सीएस को प्लेयर हूँ करके, समझ रहा है? कब के गोटियां पकड़ रहा था, आवाज कट रहा था, बेंच साला इतना साल से एफपीएस खेल रहा, ये खेल रहा, वो खेल रहा, मेरे लुल्ली के साथ खेलो आप।
यार मैं अच्छा खेला।
Be some of the best fucking Valorant we have ever seen. This final is
Let's go!
Last chance to dance form, right? Jing about to have to step away, but he could leave his mark in the scene in EG.
Absolutely, and actually an opportunity to really capture the villain arc. Deny Jing the final exit in Valorant with a trophy in hand.
Jing fans heavy.
I mean, what an absolute spectacle we have here today.
I
can't wait to get things started here, Lauren.
And it all starts on Split. The thorn in the side for EG. It's not looked good this event. But they've changed. They've adjusted. They've come in with a different comp. We're right into things. No messing around. It'll be PRX on the attack. EG on the defense. And this is going to be a marathon of a game.
Initial tag comes through. Actually, Boostio going to be a little bit of damage here, but gets healed up. Actually sits inside the Cloudburst. Going to take down one before Forsaken trades out.
So far, so good. They've still kept their composure here. EG racking up the bodies, though. Device still standing, still controlling space. The rest of EG need to temper themselves a little bit here. PRX have divided this map up. They've got the site.
Look at the HP bars, though. Everybody from PRX tagged up here. Jorgamo, no utility.
Look at Demon 1.
This Frenzy could do real work here, Lauren.
Oh, Jorgamo finding Jing, now down to 2, and the HP is low. Pain Shell back up, and Mind Freak fails there. He's down, and now it's all Defy, spotted and deleted. EG, round 1.
भाई smoke dash करना है तो जल्दी करना है, इतना जल्दी smoke dash नहीं करना.
Things to be pretty explosive here. The thing I've got my eye on immediately with this comp change. It's the B-side control here from Evil Genius. He's obviously stepping onto the Astra. We have no questions about the mechanical talent of Demon 1, but in terms of anchoring that site, there were concerns previously. Boostio now to
nail bite करेगा तो ही nail साफ होगा. बात है कि नहीं?
Obviously is that second layer of
रुको विशाल भाई रुको.
Definitely something PRX could potentially try to exploit.
It certainly could, and for me, my eyes around the series will be locked towards Com as well. Proven to be a big stage player, and there is no bigger stage now. For PRX, we're looking at damage here. Sheriff's in hand, yes. A little bit of a test, and of course they're going to be walking into somewhat of the unknown, right? They maybe expected EG to come out as they had previously throughout this event. Maybe had a chance of kicking off this best of 5 with a very favorable start. However, already big info from Jorgamo.
I'm close and personal here with the judge. Plenty of PRX bodies on the other side. I think Boombot will reveal that. Forced away. Connects fully with Demon 1. Finds one ahead of the Viper wall.
This guy with the Guardian is something else still. Oh, that's dangerous. Something bests him. It started well here, warming himself up into this matchup. Jorgamo going to deny any comfort towards ramp, and that's the spike dropped. Goes a little further ahead, they need to calm themselves here, kind of feeding into the beast. PRX will be happy to take any of those bodies. And now they've got some rewards, a judge, a Guardian, and now an opportunity. Retakes that heaven control and leaves them with the 2 who are towards the site. Mind Freak finding Com. And now just Mind Freak. Found in the end. It got dicey. I think we're seeing some of that nervousness, that almost over-peaking here.
Yeah, damage done here by the Sheriffs.
I think I know why they lost, because
see something desperate to try and make a play happen with the Guardian. Com just touching perfect timing inside the smoke there. Just to remove that. An explosive start, no surprises there, especially with the comp change.
और गुस्सा आ गया तो उसके बाद हारने के बाद चैनल का नाम Binks
है. And it looks like PRX have a really good idea of how they want to approach at least this round, right? It is the bonus, so whatever's left in the EG pocket, they're going to bring back in. So the Guardian, the Stinger, the still in to play, but it's not a great deal. PRX should be looking to win this cleanly. Opting for the A site as their eventual goal. They're tackling the plant pretty much unscathed, as we noted, EG mostly stacking towards B. One is open here, so PRX going to disengage, try and take some heaven control back. Flash will open things up. I think it did just pop inside the smoke though. I'm not entirely sure what happened off screen, but EG already scared because of this man. Jorgamo can at least clear the site. He does. Forsaken's fallen, but can they clear the rest of this? It's going to be a late wrap towards heaven for PRX to try and keep control of this spike, but there's an issue. They don't have eyes on it yet, and Com's position could have been a disaster. It's not. Jing still standing, still fighting, gets 3, keeps it safe, but it is a 2v2. And there is a rifle, the Pink Shell! And the 1v1, Ethan down solo, has to just stand and face.
Bye, Jing or PRX Bay, Jing or PRX Bay.
The casualties are off the charts.
Jing or PRX.
I mean, they bring a Guardian and scraps into that round. They bring it down to just 1 rifle taken away. Even here, Com desperate to try and retake this space. I think EG have the perfect read of exactly what's going on here. There's only 1 member in the form of Forsaken down on site. Unfortunately, things get shut down. One away from the Blade Storm. The showstopper that did come out in the last round from Jorgamo. Very quickly up ramp here. Nothing inside the gravity. The Flash will pave the way here. So initially just a little bit of a fake here to feign some aggression towards A site. 3 members of EG in position, but Trailblazer will, finally noting.
Well, adds a little comfort to the dish.
Oh, mara be dono ko almost.
He's lucky to survive that.
Yeah, down to 56, but he can at least get Demon 1 back up to fighting HP. And you can see the rest of PRX taking their time here. Feels like the plan's up, but so unawares. Ethan takes a little bit of a glimpse and he takes something's life. The site now difficult to take with Team on one. Position will be revealed, but they don't quite know exactly where he's waiting. The flash follow-up wasn't good enough. Forsaken's found him. That's perfect. They've allowed a little bit of room now to get that plant down. They can at least have time on their side.
Taking well Seekers here as well. Invested off the rip. Com going to be played in here potentially. He actually pulls the trigger too early. Mindfreak's found the first for Com. He will get the trade.
But it's not over yet. Jorgamo going to be noted and kept in check by Devi here. Big battle, and Devi's won it. Fantastic work in a 2v2 now. Forsaken. Lovely connection towards Com, and it's all in Boostio's hands in a 1v2.
No, possible nahi.
Oh, he's eating that flash. He's so blind. I don't know how he's still alive.
Not possible.
Taps the spike and looks for Devi. Not going to be entertained. Beautiful control from PRX.
2-2. Abhi wo log ek ko 3-2.
Up to a piece.
3-2.
Another round where we're happy to try and initiate some sort of aggression. That wants to be the aggressors towards PRX. It could be something that, you know, alluded to. Boostio was saying how difficult it is to play against them when you give them time and space to set up for some of the chaotic things that they like to incorporate into their game plan.
Looking at the stack, this time it is on the correct side of the map.
Next time
PRX are eyeing this up. This could be pretty violent here. Something going to get ahead of this, but it could be now a little vulnerable. You can see the temptation. Boostio's been caught off. Well controlled by Jing. Now looking to try and get a little forward. The Bucky back into play. Jing on their heels up. So aggressive. The pick. No way. Flies through the air. Three. This is a little out of check, I feel. Com's a fantastic player this one. Might need miracles. There's already that mid lurk. His position's noted. I think PRX are making their way through the woods here.
यहाँ भी डर नहीं है Fade. Fade का
character 1 in 3 chance to convert a clutch situation, but this one.
कॉम ने एक क्लच किया ना चैट. जो चाहिए वो 2 गाली मेरे को लिख सकते तुम. जो चाहिए.
Even here, if you find Forsaken or Mindfreak. The lowest funds on PRX.
Tibon.
Doesn't know he's going to make an honest go of things here, and PRX should be able to disengage from sight. Jorgamo though, making that Bucky sing.
He's keeping dangerous, but PRX again. These rounds they may look close, but it almost suits PRX in their playstyle. They'll take a brawl.
Absolutely.
They'll never turn that down.
No.
Behave.
Time तो था लेकिन.
None of that.
Relax.
None of that.
Time था. सिर्फ बैठता तो time था.
Okay.
अच्छा वर्षन खड़ा रहा.
He's talking about removing Mindfreak and Forsaken.
नहीं guns क्या चलेगा
Something's got his face,
आज भैया.
Not going to matter too much.
लौड़े हो आप.
That's a showstopper online as well. So both ultimates that will offset the.
क्या कूद के मार रहे हैं.
Second.
तू आज ही वैसे मार का है वैसे.
Was
है.
pretty wild.
Yes. I mean, you're looking at the ult zone, Mike. EG having 3 just on the cusp, 1 away for Ethan, Boostio, and Com, and also obviously Jorgamo and Demon have theirs ready. On the other side, some very impactful ults as well, so this could be a high value round, and Jing is making no subtleties of the side that he wants. Leading the way towards B, showstoppers popped, and they're going to have to respect this. They have to sit deep.
Viper का lurk.
Com already very early exploration down mid here. Look at the minimap. Look how late Devi is planning to play on this.
But look how aggressive PRX are getting. They're taking CT space. They're willing to challenge for every step that EG wants to take. Demon 1's got his work cut out here. You can see it. Judge round the corner. Bye-bye. Demon 1 denies something and does the dance. Back and forth. He's got Jing. And now Jorgamo popping the ult, wants to clear out by Pillar. That's his. EG sweep it through the site. It's Forsaken and Devi left standing in a 2v4. Devi's still in play.
अरे लौड़े.
And Devi.
अबे तेरी
पागल है क्या टिबोन?
मैंने क्या किया?
Playing Devi to force
अरे नहीं हो जाएगा.
to spawn. Slow things down, but Demon 1 paying no respect. It's another round that for me is a big adjustment on the back of the things that Boostio is alluding to.
वो होता है.
Don't want to give PRX the time. The comfort to be
close game जा रही है. Proper same.
He's on a solo mission here, by the way. He challenges the There's a judge there.
कहाँ से stream कर रहा है टिबोन?
And then Jing is the second
कहाँ से
player
कर रहा है?
behind that.
I felt almost unbreakable, that positioning, but we go back in.
It's going to be maybe a
घर से ये लोग सब घर में आए ना.
invest in the knives straight away. The flash could encourage.
हट भाई यार
Plays this one out.
ये लोग सब मतलब
हट भाई
और
अभी
कौन
निकल रहे हैं
See
एयरपोर्ट
most
छोड़ने
of
वाला
the
हूँ शिमला.
contact to this, but there is presence in middle. PRX want to take space here.
guys आज से गाना गिला यार बिंग से बोल रहे शिमला क्यों यही पे ऐसा बोल रहा है. हाथ से गाना गिला हट भाई.
Say that on the back of contact
हट
elsewhere.
को पूछ मेरा लास्ट व्हाट्सएप मैसेज कैसे था.
Loosened this hold.
हट को पूछ मेरा लास्ट व्हाट्सएप मैसेज कैसा था बोल रहा
Drifting away, and you can see the PRX are starting to stack up. You've got 5 pretty much presence towards A. It's going to leave it in the hands of
कैसे
players. Jordan, one of them.
भाई मूड
First
में
casualty, caught Jing. Pain Shell denies any space, coming directly towards the site, but it kind of plays in Demon 1 a little, but Heaven
भाई
is
जोको
the
में
next
थोड़ा मूड
target of
में
focus
है.
for PRX.
Seekers go through. It's not very deep here. Demon 1 just chomping at the bit.
He wants in.
Wants to get involved, and he does. Something will fall.
क्या ये मेरे
Tried to go for the follow-up, but PRX,
भाई
as
मूड
said,
में
will always be ready to fight.
भारी गेम होने वाला.
Goes back in again. These re-hits are always going to be happy for PRX. They'll take this. They brought it down to a 3v3.
लेकिन आज पूरा लीड क्या होगा ना.
They've got options here, but Boostio still in a position to cut off the rotation. Forsaken. Battered and bruised will find the plant
15
regardless.
HP.
Yeah, they've,
Tag up to Commons, one out to
अबे
15
HP भी
HP.
मार रहा
Has
है.
to get healed up.
yeah, they fought for that space,
मुझे क्या
hard earned. Heaven still held. They'll flash into oh, the timing on that, but Mind Freak on the bailout. Finding
मारा.
2 and gets his
भाई
third.
3 मारा माइंड फ्रिक ने.
Don't challenge these boys in a brawl. They are looking lethal.
Another 3K from Mind
Excuse
Freak.
me.
What's his signature move this event?
Yeah.
क्या मारा.
And PRX a 4-3 lead here.
ये
Beautiful
क्या
stuff.
मारा
I gotta say, I'll come back to the same point. We see this same sort of thing between Ethan and Jogma a couple of times now. The flash out from screens and the satchel from elbow, but Evil Geniuses are happy to go toe to toe. They don't just want to take it. They want to sit back and let PRX execute on them. And whether or not
ये अच्छा है ना रे.
the response to
ये
that.
लोग का देखना ऐसा फोटो यहाँ पे दिखता है.
It's obviously harder on this side.
Yes, and it's such a double-edged sword in my mind. It's like, okay, do we play into what PRX are doing? We back ourselves in the fight and we take it ahead of the side hit. Do we sit very passive, play for retake potentially? But it's not easy. And it looks like EG hitting the brakes.
कैश में पिंकी अपन हो सकते थे.
Hit the brakes a little bit here to allow them to have that
ये अपना
conversation.
हो सकता था. वीजा नहीं मिला यार.
Yeah, and I think the key thing to note here is coming back to those comfort zones, right? Team 1, I think we have seen the
टिकट
peak.
क्या है? पैसा कम है क्या मेरे पास? 12 के वजह चैट सब लोग मिलके 1 रुपए भेजो.
Versus PRX as a whole, to be honest, outside of the head-to-head, again, you
क्या हो रहा है
talk
उधर?
about they
हेलो.
are just the masters of mayhem. All 5 of these members on PRX are just lunatics,
सेफ तो है ना टिबल.
especially in solo situations.
And they're going back for a bit more. They've been doing pretty well at A. Why don't I run it again?
बोला से नहीं. को बाइक के साथ
Here we go. Waiting for the barrier to drop.
ये वाला सीखना है मेरे को.
PRX straight off the rip again. Pacey. Taken straight towards the ramp, but something's
किधर
about
मारा
to
उसने?
Jorma.
Over the top of the pit as well.
Instantaneous.
Look at where that death marker is, up on rafters. Com definitely going to be feeling the pressure here. They've got past it here, but he's missed.
Oh,
Give it a
उसने
second
मिस
chance at life here.
किया.
Actually, PRX are scrambling. They're looking for another option. Now, if they do directly go towards
भाई
B,
उसने
and they
मिस
just
किया
run
यार.
that down, they
Shit.
will have one player there. Tucked at the back of the site will be Boostio.
अच्छा रहता है लेकिन.
Problem is, he's in a fairly risky spot, vulnerable to Heaven.
Yeah.
Where Mind Freak is, Ethan has to close this gap.
No flash to help him yet either.
No.
But the stalls worked well enough. Flash just coming on for Ethan. The flash is going to put Boostio back to the wall here. He's got to be so careful. Can he get played in by Ethan? He's actually got a chance for himself. Going to deny Forsaken. It's still a 2v3. It's still Mind Freak.
सब लोग मार रहे
A
हैं.
master. Divide.
45
Similar
इजी बुक करो
scenes.
जल्दी से.
30 seconds.
Divide's actually got the pit.
He's
Next
looking at it.
tournament,
Yep. He wants that. Play.
It
Time to go
covers
get the
all
spike.
of sight.
Cuts off CT.
This is a really difficult pit to overcome. Mind Freak actually playing a little bit disconnected outside here on rafters.
But can they isolate him cleanly, or does he decide to dip back in? Can he get one for his troubles? He can. Falls away into the pit, and now
The crossfires are going to be horrifically hard to break with limited vision. What can EG do with this? Ethan got a flash.
With the spread here, it's a real question. Actually, that's going. Demons one, found one.
Okay, it's just down the one in the pit. He's diving headfirst into this. Ethan's
भाई उल्लू बना के मारा बे
breaks through that.
यार एक किल के बाद
D1
अल्टीमेट
comes
बैठ
through.
जाना चाहिए
The most random time here. Like
I just watch party audience today obviously fine पूरा भरा पड़ा है पूरा
Whether or not anybody pushed all the way out, especially after Mind Freak gets a kill in heaven.
क्या
1 2 3 4 6
Another beautifully executed retake here from EG.
Watch this again. Again, that's the start. Oh, that's nice.
नंबर्स पसंद है
Almost off
उल्लू बनाया हुआ है
pick up
तो
and, yeah, fair enough. I guess Ethan just
वो
dives
डैश
in.
करके पिट के अंदर गया ना
It's scrappy from EG, but again they have.
अरे लौड़े टीबोन ओए
being challenged. Operator is
क्यों हो रहा है
on
ये
deck.
सोर्स का प्रॉब्लम है
Something
क्या
bringing out the
एक और
big
बार आया
green.
तो पट से चेंज भाई इतना ऑडियंस से करके क्रैश हो रहा है क्या क्या सीन है हेलो
But it's Ethan to feel that bit of pressure to begin with. They're not going to stop when they say pressure.
ज्यादा ऑडियंस से करके क्रैश हो रहा है क्या आज?
Indicators
क्या
here,
सीन है
they're not
भाई
necessarily expecting an operator, so EG to remain very diligent here.
Jormo's already crossed though.
क्या
Not been hindered. Forsaken seems so
अरे मैं
aware of
भी
the
भाई
possibility.
हर एक का एक साथ होता
Really
है
careful.
तूने गाली दिया क्या
हाँ
The
लौड़े
judge on the other side. Oh my god, that snap! Breaks his wrist to find Jormo with it looked like
shot
ease.
था
Down to
bro.
14, yes.
जमीन
But now
से
this is
मारा
the
बे
operator. Oh wow.
It just came off
Close
the angle,
call.
Lauren.
What आ गया blind
Oh, confirmation there now. Common Boostio should play this a little safer, as I say that. It's starting to explore towards B main. This could be crucial early information.
But look how little of the site EG have to play with. PRX do have, you know, the green light to go. The flash, fantastic, put into motion as something's going to claim that. Demon 1 now, outdone. Something happening around here, making up for that little bit of
भाई full
Does
save पट
wonders
से
once he got to the site, and the other two players from EG just want these weapons.
Absolutely. Going to try and hold on to things. Jorgamo, Ethan,
अभी next
Demon
round
1
इको है
struggling
बस वो दो
financially.
गन वाले ना मारे बस
This round opened up.
स्किन बदलो of course
I mean, the snap from Forsaken with it. It's a
यहाँ
judge
पे
on the
कैमरा
other side of
साइफर
the
देख रहे हो
And he got a shot off.
मेरे को राइट
Somehow only leaving Forsaken at 14 HP.
कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं
PRX taking the lead
नहीं
here.
बराबर है
But,
सब
like I said, it's
Cut
crucial
मेरा
here
आवाज बराबर है
that something's operated. It's kind of figured out at the right time. Like I said, with PRX desperately trying to create a little bit of pressure towards 8. I mean, you see what the byproduct is. Colin Lucio actually go exploring on B main.
अभी इको है
They're trying to force somebody to peek into mid.
इको है क्या इजी एक
Create an
जगह पे पुश
opportunity
करेगा
elsewhere
इधर
on the map
पुश
just by showing a little bit of presence. Obviously, it's difficult then if it's not
shot
Ethan
था
on the other side of the map to really send out
ये वाला भी है
any utility to
ये वाला भी
garner
है
some information or even set something in motion with a flash.
हाँ
See if there's a
20
play
तक
to maybe
है
get Jorgamo up on that ult
एक
here.
छोड़ दिया
Just keep that in the back of your mind. But
भाई EG ने
again,
मेरे को
they did get
snap
that
किया
operator back. You're starting to see the money not fully stabilized, but in a far better spot for PRX than it is EG. So they should start carving away at this. And you can see maybe they're aware of the intent here. PRX waiting this out, not falling foul to any of it. The flash is going to catch and should give away the game. Jorgamo he's still alive.
What? Got two.
That's a classic! That's a classic, and he's found two. That's obscene. But now it's down to Ethan and Demon 1. Sheriff and a classic and a flash to play in, and that's about it. Demon 1 gonna be jumped out of this world from Demon 1. This is finally put to bed. But that was far too dangerous.
साहब कहाँ थे
I kind of want to see every single kill that
क्लासिक
just
तो
happened
दो
there
कैसे
from
मारा
EG.
एक मारा दूसरा उसको देखने
Jorgamo 2 with the classic. Demon 1 shoots the Sheriff
मारा
out of his backside apparently to catch something in midair.
हमारा
Mine don't do that. What is this though? What?
भाई कौन सी है बेंगे
Still around for
Big
PRX.
man
All
for
of these I feel like
PRX.
going to be like this, right? Such violent delights when we watch, but PRX now chipping away and creating a little bit of space on the board here. 6 rounds to their favor to the 4 of EG. They're starting to stabilize into the game, but I feel it's going to be this high-octane form all the way through. From... You better be careful.
Well, just on that point, though, you're saying you're expecting this, but for PRX, this is sustainable, right? For EG, is it? That's the question. Can they really commit to this sort of play style? Because this is playing into a PRX style series.
Yes, it certainly is. So Divine going to go through, a little bit of a scrap over towards A, but it's getting 4 players here. You've got Forsaken commanding the attention of 4, and it's now to Boostio. He's calling for support, he's calling for help. Can he slow down the roll? He's trying to. All that utility is investing is just trying to buy seconds. Rotations in, they're backing away.
No way. I mean, how much space does Forsaken get here? 36 HP. Ethan, does he slip back on the elbow? He's spotted!
But the flash, he's turned it, but he's still giving away. What a shot from Forsaken! Creating all of this room, and they only got 30 seconds. Jorgamo is here with a showstopper. Forsaken, yes.
भाई सब जगह something deep है.
This is going to be so deadly.
He's ready to do satchel here.
There he comes. It's all about timing. Boostio's taken away something. They're on the site. Jorgamo sends it. Post-it doesn't get it, but he does take down Mind Freak. Great trade from Divine. Now maybe they can plant. This has been, once again, a mental round, but a 3v2. Demon 1 and Boostio. Boostio's still making his way over, but Demon 1 hasn't left him. On the double swing is Divine, and that is perfection from PRX.
Jing mood में.
And this is the sort of thing where I talk about sustainability. Can EG constantly come up with this, the troubleshooting on the fly, problem solving? It doesn't even really fall to Boostio. It falls to these individuals on EG to make the right decisions. Perfect example, Jorgamo there with a showstopper. Again, what do you choose?
There is no clear choice, a bit of a Sophie's choice if anything, but now we're looking at the Seekers being there for Forsaken. That could be right off the rip, but it looks like they want to go head first into this. EG, are you going to try and stand and fight this Demon 1? Going to be forced off, trying to spam away those Seekers, but do they springboard quickly? Spam going to connect, and that's a problem for Demon 1. Falls away on 42. You can see, yes, damage to something on the other side, and that pain shell could become pivotal.
Went near to catch him with a spam as well. No harm, no foul just yet. PRX getting themselves ramp control. EG still in control of the site itself.
Aim control बहुत
Again,
crazy
device set up to try and catch an overpeak elsewhere, something alongside him in mid. PRX have been given access to vents actually, so a very easy opportunity here to regroup.
PRX waiting for someone to play into this. The pivot's
happening.
Straight through middle, going back towards B. Jorgamo yet to adjust. The flash might send him towards it. It's going to connect with the comp. Tries to slow it down himself. Falls away towards the site, allows Boostio to get the play in, but it's Forsaken. Breaks in like a thief in the night. PRX so clean on these site takes. Plant's going to come through in EG. The last 3 were a mile away. Yes, Jorgamo got there, but he's got his work cut out.
Snakebite to slow things down here. Jing still looking to get aggressive. 1 kill away from the showstopper here, but the pass is perfect. Jorgamo finds it, but he's shut down by Forsaken.
And Mind Freak's timing is just gorgeous to witness.
8-4 by sexy खेला है PRX. पिस्तौल और हार के 8-4 है.
4 for EG.
क्या बाप खेला यार PRX. Fuck T-bone land.
For PRX found in the latter half.
ऐसे फटाफट गेम हो जाए ना, सो जाएंगे.
I said there was
शर्म नहीं आता ना, इतना अच्छा मैच बेस्ट ऑफ 5 तक जाना चाहिए. चार टेक्निकल पॉइंट्स के साथ.
कल का हो गया यार. बिग्स भाई.
पता है? PRX get a feel for it, a read on the game, how these rounds are playing out.
This
play style, that's where you expect them to excel.
इधर अभी watermelon juice पीते ही
कैम आएगा तो दूसरा
chat में.
Thank you very much, guys. What a start it is already to this grand final. PRX, they're leading at the half. But let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment here from Demon 1. Mimi, we knew this matchup is going to be high-speed, and we got a treat to kick us off.
Yeah, we did. I think that EG switching over to the double duelist comp was a good idea. It's a lot more comfortable for them. And they showed this early on with some of these flood retakes. This round was entirely Jojima and Demon 1 working together to win things out on the retake. We saw throughout the half how strong these two players were, but it really was just these heroic moments that were winning rounds for EG.
And this brought them at 3 rounds, Mimi, out of their 4. It was 3-3. The only other round they got was that Viper's Pit round, where I think they got a little bit fortunate to win that 2-on-2, Seth.
Yeah, Mind Freak trying to get around the pillar, but the timing comes in. Demon 1 manages to nail shots, takes him out. I mean, this is a fantastic display here. I think the real high-speed moment is just the build time on Jogamo's showstoppers, because the guy had these so rapidly, 2 within the first 6 rounds. This was an incredible one for them, but it started getting away from them. Last time they played against each other, they did play Fracture. Last time they played against each other on Split, it was an 8-4 for the side of EG on the defending half. They started off really strongly. This time, not so much.
Yeah, and I think it's especially impressive because I don't feel like the Star Duelist players from PRX have had nearly as impressive a start to this game. They tend to take a little bit of time to warm up, especially for something. And while there were great moments in that half, I was more impressed with the consistency with the PRX psychic finding success, and as well as that, in these late rounds, the clutches that continue to be excellent from Mindfreak.
Well, PRX, they have the momentum here, but let's see what things are going to unfold as we switch halves. Back to you, Pansy and Hypok.
Thank you, and yeah, at 4-8, this is a fantastic start for PRX. They've done what is required. They've got that first real half under the belt. You can see the succession of rounds is near on a streak. There was a couple that offset it for EG. EG were in the fight, but I think you said it right. Do they have the ability to continue at this pace? Because PRX aren't going to slow down.
Definitely not. You know how proactive they like to get on the defense as well. EG though, stacked up. That's 4 into B main. It's just calm disconnected here, no surprises. But this is just a post-demon 1-up here. They're actually going to regroup as 4 into mid.
Okay, let's put something on the chopping block and that might step out. He's got him dead. Big start for EG there. No chance of a trade and still above a minute.
Did spot multiple though. Problem being, still holding on to utility here for a contact play in B main.
Jeez.
Well, the timing is absolutely devastating.
That's heartbreaking. Oh my god, EG. You couldn't ask for a better beginning for Satan. Maybe do some damage though. Good flash, and he tries to look his next step towards the other side of Pillar. Catch someone on the push-up, he's trying to do damage, but it's just not landing. EG swarm the site, they should have enough for a plan here. Divine looking to maybe get a little ahead of that, no. Does he walk the smoke? Yes, he does, and it doesn't matter. EG with a pistol on the belt here.
मेरे को देखने का था क्या होने वाला है
करके close that scoreline up.
There's a couple of heartbreaking moments, split seconds, deciding this. The overstep here from something dash bombed, obviously. No chance to retreat from that, but then Mindfreak just slipping into Astral form at the worst possible time. EG pounce on the opportunity, a pistol round on the board here.
And I've got to say as well, just a side note, almost sidebar, Jorgamo is having
He's nearly 20 kills.
He's having a game. Like Jing wants to get himself working towards that showstopper nice and early. And a pace change for EG after a very slow, meticulous start to the pistol. They've shifted gear a little, looking to try and test or at least posture towards middle at the very beginning, taking over towards the top side of things to oh, come on! This guy is literally
inhuman.
I don't know what this man is made of.
It's just ridiculous to watch him in certain situations. Sure, anti-eco, I don't care. It's so clean.
This was the map that gave him the title of the new King of Hell, and you might be seeing it again. The guy's aim is off the charts. Come, gonna find something. A Mindfreak. Well, he's in spawn, so that's quite a ways away.
Love you, Goldie. Goldie ने मेरा तारीफ किया देखा? अंकी ये देख Goldie ने मेरा तारीफ किया.
In case there was
the fuck, bro, this guy is crack. Love you, Goldie. Hashtag Goldie OP in the chat.
Tom's gonna find him. Prime Gaming flawless. Moving forward, and Demon 1 warming up.
Guys, 50 minutes में Binks से पूछना था मैं घर पहुंची.
Just filthy.
वो करना शेयर. Love you, Goldie. Love you. Yay. Tara bhai crack.
Yeah, same.
Keep on loading.
Brings the scoreline within 2 now.
Binks bhai, aap udhar kya kar rahe ho?
Still leading. Evil Geniuses with a good opportunity to hit the bonus as well. It's well fleshed out.
Well, compared to the first. Right off the rip. Up towards ramp, he does have Ethan not too far away, but look at the spike and look at the player on the other side. It's going to be something. Jorgamo can split mid here. They aren't actively playing towards vents. It's on something shoulders, and he shoulders it so well. Perfection. Couldn't quite outdo Demon 1 in the upgrade. I don't know if it is in his hand. Yeah, there's the control from him right back at you. But the problem is they are still a player down. It's a 2v3. This is not easy.
भाई एक 5v5 के जगह पे 10v10 वाला मोड चाहिए बे अभी.
हाँ ना?
हाँ लड़ते रहो बेंच. ऐसे एम देखने का.
Has to come across this way.
लेकिन मैं नहीं खेल पाऊँगा.
To try and make something work.
गोल्ड पे चैट मिस. बिंग्स भाई आपको भी है बट आप जेट नहीं खेलते ना. चैलेंज है टिबन. जॉर्ड गैंग में नेक्स्ट टाइम मैं जेट खेलूंगा.
Oh yeah, that's right. Wait,
don't keep beaking him.
तू मेरे साथ खेलेगा. Dancing. गोल्ड पे चैलेंज एक्सेप्टेड.
The chance for the ace here around 15.
मैं जेट
35 seconds. Are you kidding me on this?
टिबन को स्काई खेलना पड़ेगा. टिबन तू स्काई खेलेगा. तू सपोर्ट करेगा इससे.
Feels like fate, but again it's Divide. It's Jing. Come on. Surely not. 25 seconds.
एक और प्लेयर चाहिए ना. फाटो तो शिमला करेगा.
He's not being given these fights. He's going to have to fight for them. Jing, looking like the timing's right. Yes, it is. Safe pair of hands. PRX weather the storm here.
16 कर सके इनके साथ.
Leave Demon 1 out to sea. 6-9.
Love you गोल्ड पे. आज मैसेज बचा के तरह रखा था ये बोलने. By the way, love तो है गोल्ड पे. बात तो है.
How things actually, yeah, Jing forfeiting shield or something else along the way. Forsaking a rifle in hand.
Demon 1 का aim है मैं. मेरा क्रॉसर कॉपी.
We noted it. Demon 1 up to 15 kills now. Blade Storm online for him.
Big out, buddy. Love you too, Ishan bhai.
Gee, maybe looking to pop once again towards ramps.
Well, be careful. You can see a little bit of traps in there. Demon 1 caught a pixel out of place, but no. PRX keep themselves safe. Play a little bit deeper towards heaven. They allow the access to the site. When do they fight back? That spike is going to make it across before they're able to swing towards ramp, so it's going to be common, maybe Boostio, to deal with the pressure, unless they get ahead of this. No one's checking. No one has checked on this. Does Forsaken just go? Does he take the green light? They might know Jing, but maybe not. Oh my god.
They both slipped through.
They've slipped through the nets, and it's going to be devastating. Already taken away. Ethan. The timing on the crest of the corner gets him up to 8 with 2 in this round. And now the 3. Something Divine, Mind Freak, where are they? 2 towards heaven, 1 towards ZT, and a messy engagement gives Boostio the 3rd.
यार जिंग को देखने का था यार.
And Boosty wanted the ace. He ain't gonna get it. But there's the denial of Mind Freak as something. It might be time to back away.
जिंग को देखना था यार. उसको रीड था.
Just decided by a split second.
The timing on that one.
Yeah, Forsaken's holding backside towards spawn.
मेरे ख्याल से जिंग सिर्फ नेट डाल के और पीछे देखने वाला था. ऐसा कुछ करने वाला
from either side. The kill comes through onto the side, and they think that they've got a little bit of room to play with.
Yeah.
Problem being, there's no second player
coming back
to follow through on that initial kill onto site.
Demon 1 की
I'm a little bit
sensi
nervous to say it, but I'll start nonetheless.
Okay.
I'm a little worried at how many of these rounds are a little bit individual from EG. We just had that round with guessing timing, but Boostio's there.
I come back to the same thing. This isn't where we think about evil geniuses in terms of sustainability, in terms of consistency. It's not. This is playing to the strength of PRX, even though here we're looking at a 9-7 scoreline.
Respectable.
This is what they love to do.
Oh, they'll do this all day long. There's no stopping them on it. But can they get chaotic in a round like this when the buy is far from perfect? Ethan already going to take away Forsaken from the equation and open up the map. Now it looks like the extremities are going to be PRX's focus, right? Start trying to take a little look towards A. Didn't find anything initially, but B main, they're getting a little bit more invested. Something wants to work towards the ult. 1 off now. And Heaven, the exchange.
What won't catch. Jing actually trying to get ahead of the curve here. Might even catch one. Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Gets off a little bit of damage.
Massive. And they're going to read into this.
Yeah.
This seems very indicative of that A hit coming through. So your call's going to be made. Divide has to try and do something. This Guardian, I mean, they're trying to make it work on very little in this regard. Jing going to back
full
away.
Stack कर लिया.
But it's stalled out EG.
1 kill from the showstopper though. If Jing finds
full
another.
Stack कर लिया है.
Already set up here, but
there it is.
That's a showstopper in the back pocket here. Reset on the paint shield. Is scrambling to try and find a rotation. Mind Freak is positioned towards heaven. Down to 10 HP. Has something in close proximity here already. PRX, they're rotating ahead of this, Lauren.
Yeah, they're matching him step by step. You're not going to get an easy fight. Mind Freak.
Shit.
How does he play this? 10 HP. He's got to be... Yeah, he doesn't have the chance on it. Seeker's now going to pop on through. It's going to reveal there are presence towards heaven. Demon 1 turns around, takes him down. Something's gone. And now for the... Oh my god! Above and beyond! With a spike, they need to get towards the site, and it's on Demon 1 to do it. He's going to get the plant down and now Divide. It's only a stinger. This is so much to ask of one man. Is there an upgrade around? I'll be able to find it on the corpse of a fallen foe. But waiting towards that drop, there's already a player.
Sound aa gaya.
Has to reload.
Demon 1's now called to attention.
Yeah, Comms definitely relayed this information. You can see the pings coming through. Divine now at a crossroads, a dilemma how to approach.
He's got to give it a go, and it's Com. Gonna find Divine. And EG scrapping their way through that round. Mike, again, that was a little on the back of Demon 1. Those back and forth rotations, they were getting ground down.
But Demon 1.
2-3 round जीत जाते हैं यार ये
presence of
round
mind
जीतते
here as
तो
the clock's running this low. He dips into this cloudburst to find the first. Something falls.
You know, that side.
Hits the updraft to avoid the showstopper from Jing. I mean, these rounds are just ridiculous. I have to imagine Potter is absolutely tearing her hair out right now. Because all the structure, all the discipline that you brought to this team now, you have to throw the rulebook out the window.
I feel like they almost started on that though. This map may not be a gimme, but it's going to be one of those where you got to know who's going to come out, right? You know the veto was going to look like this. That last composition, the chamber wasn't looking good, it wasn't working. The Astro with Demon 1 didn't look as comfortable, so they've gone for a risk, right? High risk and potentially a high reward. Rolling it back, I don't know how much time they've had playing this comp as of late. So again, you look to it, okay, you roll the dice, and for now your big hitters, well, they're hitting Jormo and Demon 1. Now on the other side of things, this hasn't been the perfect start to the second half here. The scoreline nearly closed up at 8-9. Only one round so far for PRX, but they're back on the bye. They have some big ults to play with. One off the divide, they're very close into a very deadly round.
एकदम head to head चल रहा. Last round rotations on point था लेकिन
once again stacked up, maybe in the same sort of position to get Demon 1 posted here in B lane.
There.
See a very quick adjustment on the back of it. Mindfreak will take a tag. Kept honest here in the opener. But PRX on red alert towards mid here because, like I said, previously EG did this to post up Demon 1, then reaggress elsewhere. Oh my god. I say he was kept honest with the first jump peak. He's put in his grave on the second.
This creature has escaped hell to wreak havoc on this server. This is mental. I ain't seen that mid-round. End round, sure, this guy is ensuring death wherever he goes, but still it's only the first pick. Mindfreak gone, and that has to cause a reaction from PRX. They have to be dealing with the fact that B is pretty much open. But for now, they prioritize middle. They're looking for Ethan, who walks away barely breathing on 6 HP. But the pace changed towards B. They want in, and Jorgamo going to lead the way. Comms, Forsaken on the other side of the map. They're winning out everywhere. The big swing factor may be Devi here, but look who's waiting. Demon goes down. Ethan on the trade. But now timing is everything. Denied the initial plant, can they find any more ways to cause problems? Something wants to. The spray, the shot in the dark, but it's Busio to find Jing, and it's all on something. In a 1v4, this is brutal. Ethan to the left, 3 to the right, he's got the first, looks towards heaven, tries to snap back around, 7 HP ain't enough! EG tying this up at 9 AP.
Complete pad shot.
Just wild. Some of these rounds to watch back. This is just so clean to find this headshot.
क्या shot था बे? Demon आज अलग ही खेल रहा है भाई, बहुत crazy खेल रहा है.
I think the desk is going to be working overtime today. We're taking a beating some of these rounds. Because some of them are, they're very frustrating for somebody to sit back and watch in terms of the intention.
Game छोड़ के सब देख रहे लग रहा है. Get ready for a brutal challenge.
Certain situations and then the outcome. I mean, even there, like Comms killing Forsaken behind him. Like
brutal challenge.
Well, something wants to try and be the difference maker to this.
Number निकालना
wants to isolate Com, and he has. Clean. A decisive start. Half the map's won out by PRX, and they're winning out towards middle. Couldn't play out to Demon 1. That was only a sting of a fantastic work considering what they brought into this round.
Oh, Divine reset there. With the stick walking back into the Blade Storm. Something caught sleep.
Land है क्या टिबोन तू?
अरे मैं क्या करूँ?
It's way right. PRX have to respond. They have to draw more. Yes, they can leave one.
We'll miss Watch Party.
Towards B,
yes,
but again, look at the weaponry. It's Forsaken who's
Next
the big
year.
player in this. Yes, the paint shell could be pivotal. Yes, all of the blast packs could do well, and they have. Forsaken makes the most of it. Boosty on the trade, but still. It's a 2v2, and James got himself on the site. And caution being shown by EG, they're aware. They're so aware, and he's down on 4. Hemorrhaging blood. He's been deleted by Demon 1. And now Mind Freak. Possibility, yes, in the HP, but the timing's everything.
Just got to find this first kill.
Can you do
Boostio.
it? On a platter. It's not worked.
It's so low.
Oh, he's gone away. 10 HP. 28 in total for EG. This is doable. Couldn't quite connect on either of that. How does he close the gap now? Boostio's gone down. He was expecting the swing. Demon 1. Oh, the temptation. 5 HP on one side, 18 on the other. 4 bullets. Oh! Breaks their hearts again.
Double digits lead taken.
He'll take the fight. He doesn't care. Take the warnings.
Are putting on an absolute show in the second half. Just one round.
This is
for Paper X. And it's round 3 when they come in at such a huge disadvantage.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
And I'll change up a little bit. I was talking about it being concerning in terms of sustainability. EG are going to be brimming with confidence at winning some of these rounds, Lauren.
This was never meant to be the map they started out. Oh! Absolutely devastating impact off the rip. That takes away Forsaken. It opens up all those possibilities on the side here. Just going to put the showstopper in towards heaven, secure the second for the plant. And it's on the 4 from Paper X to try and bring this in. That operator not having a chance to rattle off even a shot.
Paper X have to get a move on though. Time already passing by. Look how disconnected Boostio is here as well. Now, plenty of utility.
यार मेरे को बुरा लग रहा है यार.
I was expecting it to be calm. It is Boosty. But you're right, time is of the essence. Paper X needs to get a move on here. Try and face their demons. They take away Jormo. That's fantastic. Quick flash, can't follow up, and now there's a chance. An opportunity. Cracked open here for Paper X. Maybe this is the time they can break through. Maybe not. Demon is out of this world. As Divide, the time is gone. He knows it. He can't change the outcome anymore. EG up to 11.
What a stark contrast as well to how this map started. Jorgamo, we talked about him being on the brink of 20 kills. I think at that time, Demon 1 was on 6.
Something like that.
He's on 25 now. I mean, he just doesn't miss.
This was such a good opportunity for Paper X. I felt like once they crested Pillar, once they got close, once the knives were used up, that was a huge chance for them. Timeout is hit. Paper X need to come up with a plan. Alex is worried. This was never meant to be the start of this. In a best of 5, the team coming in from the lowest rarely wins like this. 2 out of the 5 times we've seen this scenario, that's all that you can imagine can be done, right? 2 times out of the 5 we've seen, the lower ranked teams be able to convert those wins because the veto is so heavily favored normally.
वैसा क्या हालो मेरा character assassination मत करो.
First map.
दुपट्टा, I am a वो male, कौन सा prime male के भी ऊपर.
I know Sean was saying what he'd love to see in terms of the best of 5, but I feel like this is a little front-loaded for EG. The win conditions for me lie with at the start of this veto.
I agree.
Yeah, man.
Pearl for me is a bit of a 50-50, depending on a comp change, sure, but Paper X have looked flawless with Phoenix there, so for this to, I guess, trend the way you'd expect it to, this starts with a Paper X win on split. EG already defying that.
शर्म करो, मेरे को हेल्प समझो.
11-9. A desperate time out there for Paper X. Hopefully a plan has been made to handle EG and
ये round जीतेगा PRX.
Demon 1. And a chance, and he's been dealt with. Perfect beginnings for something. Isolate and conquer. Give them the man advantage for the first time in what feels like a while.
What doesn't cast, but Boostio already way ahead of this. And hard clears something. Shot on the fadeaway. Bring it to a 4v4 now.
even though the Seekers, yes, went towards B, you can see how quickly those rotations are coming in. Jing is already towards CT side. Forsaken is on the side, but it's a Bulldog, and it's a Judge. Far from perfect. Boostio just slides right between them. A follow-up, no. Jing trying to hold on. A 2v3 in the site is EG's. One should be coming in, and I don't think they can close the gap.
Oh god.
Jing, he's off! He's got... In a blink of an eye, he's dead!
मतलब EG जीत गए guys. अरे लवड़े टिबन पागल पागल है क्या रे?
लेके बिंग्स अबे तेरी
छूते है क्या टिबन थोड़ा?
यार तेरे वजह से
I mean this just
what proper
Binks of the loud performance.
क्या
Split
proper?
as well from PRX, really struggling to find a solid grasp. And just getting overwhelmed time and time again. Now, unfortunately, I have the second line of pressure, which is
9-3 score
a deficit here.
8-4.
A financial disadvantage.
यार बुरा लग रहा है अच्छा खेल के भी PRX हाँ
Eating up.
Truly a deadly duo between the both of them. Looking at
heavy duos से squad किया भाई
एक अकेला है B पे
some of these fights on the extremities. 3 players put to task towards A. It's Com on the other side. And the rest of EG towards B, at least on the start. Oh, again.
Com though, going to be tested. Something. So the crosshair placement will look way off there. Lucky to only get away with a tag down to 89, but re-walking this?
That's bold to say the least. Here. I'm slipping away from this, but this will be noted relatively quickly.
That's a big indicator, actually, that Com's given up this control.
Oh yeah, you can see Jing already.
Exactly, yeah, because something's in such a deep position now.
भाई एस्ट्रा को कोई हेल्प नहीं कर रहा है
अकेला है वो साइड पे वो भी वैसी साइड जगह है जहाँ पे कुछ ना हो पाएगा
back of the site divide. They're going to try and get ahead of this to try and help him out because look at the pressure coming his way. Paint Shot going to go down. Demon 1 closing in, and now the chaos begins. Device fallen. Jing out of nowhere fights 2. A third would be everything for them. How much can he do? The trades are coming down, and it's all on Com. A 1v2. Spike is not in hand. Something is trailing him. 13 seconds.
Binks में back side से आएगा देख लियो.
Time for this. Mind Freak perfectly positioned. He's got him. A chance here for PRX. Making double digits.
दोनों लेकिन बायरन जीतना पड़ेगा बोलो वो बहुत
chance here, but it definitely doesn't help the finances with it being as scrappy as it was.
और next round तो रेस का अल्टा जाएगा. GG हो गया शायद PRX का हाँ ये ना.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to see that back, just how Jing caught the timing there through the divide.
अरे इसमें नहीं होता वो चीजें.
वही तो. नहीं होता.
इसमें आगे पीछे वाला सीन नहीं.
The breaks for Potter. Grinning right now with this
performance.
In the second half here on attack.
वाह क्या उठी जाएगा क्या लियो.
Phenomenal.
Too tough, not possible. Possible. Where there's PRX, there's possible.
That was a 6-round streak from EG.
I mean, timeouts to take a breather, really.
Why not?
Yeah.
It's possible then.
Tune up, get him in. At worst, you go OT. Now that
power do.
I could change things.
That's my power though.
PRX when they needed the miracle. I mean, Jing was right there.
He's
got the divide.
Oh, no.
Seekers.
Don't worry, stay calm.
But no other ults to depend on.
Power to EG. EG easy भाई अच्छा खेला था भाई डिजर्विंग था ये मैप कुछ भी बोले डिजर्विंग था बाप खेला भाई EG पैंच बाप खेला
EG firmly in control.
रेड PRX का था लेकिन EG आउट एम कर दिया भाई
Gonna be tough here with divide down.
Out भी नहीं आउट एम कर दिया.
Ultimates, yes, 2 away from the Blade Storm. But a must win to keep their hopes of opening up this best of 5 with a map win.
It looks like middle is once again a priority position for EG.
Yeah.
Look at who's patrolling it. Divide, Judges there. Jing, very nearby as well. Com, once again spotted. He's to be challenged by not just one, there's 2 to this. Double check there's no one further behind, so this is actually unleashing something to go walkabouts if he wants to. Well, all of this test happens in middle. Look at something. Look at... Wait. There's no way the Boostio just had a little look back.
He's looking. He's watching.
He absolutely is.
He's killed something in spawn.
He's read them like a book. That deep flash, maybe just a little read on what they wanted.
And this is, I don't feel like addressing comm is the issue here for PRX.
Christ, wait,
Jinx found another one. Jinx fallen. It's a 5v3, Lauren.
This feels like it's just slipping between their fingertips on map 1 here. 2 men up to the good. The 3 standing. A bulldog for 1, a judge for the other, and yes, rifle on Mind Freak. It looks like EG are congregating over towards A. This plays in Forsaken and hopefully Divine.
Invested, it doesn't really tell them anything.
30 seconds. They're running low on time though, Mike.
Have to make a move. Flash will catch you.
You got to be calling for Mind Freak to hit that rotation, hit the panic button, get over here. There's 5 players coming our way, and Divine has fallen. Forsaken now. It's all on him to try and stop the rot, stop EG. He's desperately trying, but it may not be enough. As Mind Freak now in a 1v4.
8-4
hoke. Map 1 on the line. And EG turning up on a map that none of us expected to see this level of performance on. Mind Freak has a minefield to walk through.
मैं तेरे को बोला था ना ये लोग अटैक साइड जिसे खेलते बेंच में
Divide or not,
दोनों टीम अटैक में जीता
he takes down Com, but the trade for Jorgamo is there.
बचेंगे
EG,
बचेंगे
map 1.
ये नहीं करना था इवन
Statement made by Evil Genius, Lauren. Confident opener to this series.
They look absolutely lethal, Mike. I'm looking towards Demon 1, I'm looking at Jorgamo. I mean, they've had a melting series. You do not want to miss the rest of this.
Indian है
There, oh shit, there.
डरेगा विशाल का डर
नहीं तो दे देती
वैसा वाला नहीं क्या डिमन को एस्ट्रो के लाके स्ट्रीट में सरप्राइज जेट से बोले एम बहुत क्रेजी था एजेंट के तेल ने बेंच उसका एम क्या था टिबन भाई मेरी एक बात सुनो और टिबन भाई थोड़े से चूते हो आप हेलो गुड
tasks that will prepare you for any scenario in any game. So the new ranked season, you play, you get points, you can compare yourself to your friends. With AimLab's new one-to-one Valorant maps, you get instant feedback on how to get better crosshair placement, better peak efficiency. You can also instantly modify existing tasks with Discovery. Get started today by downloading the AimLabs for free and join millions of other
अरे डांस रुक जाओ गाइस रुक जाओ विशाल भाई दुपट्टा मेरा है ही नहीं है Red Bull
gives you wings.
Yeah.
क्या
क्या कह रहे हो
Red Bull gives you wings.
क्या बे?
करो
नाचना पड़ेगा यार मेरे को
चलो चालू करो मेरे को भी नहीं आता ये डांस तो
टिबन एक काम करना मेरे जगह पे आई चूज यू पोकेमोन वाला काम कर सकते
क्या
डांस करना
तू क्या PRX बोला था
हाँ यार मैंने लेकिन यार ये आज का दिन ना मेरे लिए अनफेयर है पता है क्योंकि मेरा दिमाग इजी बोला मेरा दिल PRX का
क्या बोला था वैसे
मैंने 1972 में बोला था जो भी लोअर ब्रैकेट में जीतेगा ना वो ये इवेंट जीतेगा समझ रहे हो जिंक्स इतना बात थोड़ा इजी के लिए जिंक्स सोचा तो
वो कर सकता
क्या
कमबैक कर सकते हैं यार
कमबैक कर सकते हो सर हाँ थिंकिंग ऐसे है लोगों के मतलब
कैमरा ये सब कर सकती हूँ। भाई ये कोई खाएगा इमली।
क्या ये मेरे को दिया एक, ये वही है तुमने खाया था?
हाँ, आम है, आम, सॉरी नॉट इमली, आम।
आम है ये?
आम है।
कितना बड़ा आम?
कच्चा आम। सच्ची में किक बैठ जाता है भाई। तुम भी खाओ, चाट लो, लो शाय मत हो, लो। इट्स स्पाइसी है, बट जिसको स्पाइस नहीं पसंद मत खाओ, जिसको स्पाइस पसंद है लो।
इबन भाई, इबन भाई, इबन, गंडबोन, गंडबोन,
अबे
बुनबोन,
मस्त, थैंक यू बिगिन, वेलकम।
इबन, नया डर रहा है।
क्या? और टीबोन शर्ट में आज क्या बात है?
एक ही है इसके पास, ये और एक थाईलैंड वाला, दो ही चीजें इसके पास। डिबोन।
Through the trenches with so many of these squads, how are you keeping the team motivated into this? Because it feels like they're coming in with a different fire in them.
Yeah, for sure. It's pretty simple, GP. For map 1, carrot on a stick, I changed the comp this morning. Everyone was very excited to go back to the double dive. I think it's just comfort agents for us, and yeah, it's just perfect that map 1 was it. I think it perfectly set the pace for us moving on into this all 5 maps.
Now, we won't get an opportunity to talk to you again. I just want to know real fast, you feeling comfortable about the maps picked as they're laid out right now?
Yeah, absolutely. Ascent's coming up number 2. That's our bread and butter, baby.
Right.
2-0.
Hey, and I love bread and butter. All right, back to you guys.
What a fantastic start from EG, and what a great answer there from Potter. I'm Yingsu, I'm joined here by Mimi, Seth, and Sean. Who would have thought that decision? She
हेलो, ये बंदा इतना कैसे लंड हो सकता है, मुझे ये जानना है।
अरे वो गया,
किधर
बाहर गया, कुछ फोन आया किसी का।
है ना, वो आज इधर ही है ना,
इधर ही रहेगा।
ठीक है, ये गेम के बाद याद से देना उसको।
क्या देना है?
हेडफोन 1 सेकंड के लिए, 1 मिनट के लिए।
क्यों?
काम है।
किसका हेडफोन?
तेरा हेडफोन, बात करना उससे।
से
समझ में आ रहा है? हेलो, क्या समझा बोल?
उसको गेम में हेडफोन दे। और
गेम में कहाँ हेडफोन? गेम किधर चालू है तेरा?
ये शॉट दे। हाँ दूंगा ना, वो आने दो
मेरे शॉट्स। टिबोन का कर दे, टिबोन का करो। टिबोन
जी भैया,
40 साल के बुढ़े भड़वे इतना CSGO से चालू किया गेम वेम करके।
अच्छा तो खेला, मैं क्या करूं?
सबके गोटियों के नीचे चल रहा है बेंचो।
वो साक्षी
मेरे को लगा फाटू के एटलीस्ट ऊपर रहेगा। फाटू की भी गोटियां पकड़ रहा है, बाप है करके। बाप तो फाटू निकला तेरा।
पता है आज मीटअप पे ना अच्छा खेला है। मीटअप पे पता है 3 लड़कों ने।
रुक जा राका भाई, मुझे इस बुड्ढे से बात करने दो। बुढ़व कम इन फ्रंट ऑफ द कैमरा। अच्छा केला नहीं, मेरा केला तेरे से अच्छा केला बेंचो। आज भी मेरे को अगर कोई बुलाएगा ना CS खेलने, कम से कम 30 किल्स मारूंगा। 30 के औलाद नहीं दे रहा है
यार। मैं अच्छा खेला कि नहीं, सच्ची बोल।
सच्ची
बोलो, मैं कैसा खेला? मेरे को एक अच्छा
शॉट, एक 15 साल खेल के एक अच्छा शॉट मारा इसने, एक 15 साल। उसको देखो बैच आरफी मैराथन कर करके तेरे से डबल मारा है उसने
यार। मैं अच्छा खेला, देख लो एक बार।
कल से मैं बोलता वालों में बंद कर दे तू मारियो के। विशाल भाई ने बोला था 1 मिनट तोड़ने को। तिबुन भाई लव यू यार, आई एम सॉरी यार, 1 मिनट तेरे को तोड़ने को
यार। मैं टॉप ये क्या है? ये
तिबुन भाई लव यू यार, लव यू यार।
इसको देखो एक बार।
तो फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता है। उससे अच्छा मैं फाटो को तोड़ता था।
भाई मुझे एक बात
ये कौन सा
बताओ।
क्रॉसर है?
He said the other day that what he was grinding out in tier 2, tier 3, he always knew he had the mechanics
ये
good
क्रॉसर
enough
मैंने
to
रखा
make
था
it
पता
to
है
this point. He just needed an opportunity.
I'm more impressed beyond the mechanics, just his individual decisions throughout these rounds. He can pick the jump spotter on B if there's no overheat in sight. He knows to play the round correctly. He can get the kill in B, goes back, the showstopper spot, pop by Jing, he immediately updrafts to dodge it. All of his little micro choices are spot on.
Yeah, and also we got to talk about the fact that EG, they won both pistols on split, Seth, which, as you know in this game, if you're winning both pistols, the chances of you winning that map is pretty high.
I'm tilting out of my mind when it comes down to these pistol rounds because PRX, their pistol win rate at this tournament has been absolutely abysmal. 42%, only 11 out of the 26 that they have played. And this is costing them so dearly, not only in this map loss and the ones that they had in the past, but sometimes in their wins as well because they get themselves into such rougher positions than they need to be in if they could just manage to clinch these.
Yeah, and it did look like EG had a really good solution for a lot of the pistol round structure and waiting for pushes, absorbing those pushes from PRX. That's why I think going into the rest of the map, well, even though PRX started here, I think their innovation across the other maps is where I'm mostly impressed.
I think this is the most vanilla map that we're going to see from PRX. We're now going into
Ibon भाई हेलो। इरफान भाई पाटू भाई तेरे सामने नहीं है, संभल के रहे। समझ रहा है?
हाँ भैया।
Team in this.
पाटू तेरे सामने नहीं है ना?
पीछे
पीछे मतलब दरवाजे के पास
नहीं, इधर ही। इसको क्या बोलते हैं? बिंग बैग में बैठा है
उसका।
थोड़ा संभल के रहे।
रिक्लाइनर में स्काउट है
रूम से बाहर जा रहा है ना फाटू, तो थोड़ा
वो स्काउट है।
संभल के रहे, समझ रहा है?
हाथ से खाना खिलाया।
Info coming the way of PRX, but the KO can do a lot with the knife to get cross mapping.
पीछे लेटा है, वो लेटते रहता है, उसको
flashes coming through here, but this still can work in the same way that they have been piloting it. It's just a little bit different, a little bit more delayed. You can't really, obviously fly those guiding lights through and get them exactly where you want to, but Divine can still be chucking these through those harbor walls, off the back of the Lear, get that double flash out, and then go for the side exact.
I think the K09 is really useful for cross-map info on Ascent. That's why you see pretty much everyone run it versus the Sky as well. You can still get those regular combos on the comb you're talking about, but it might be a little bit harder. We'll have to see if PRX's new comp is what it takes to be the first team this tournament to beat Evil Geniuses on Ascent.
EG, they are ahead now, but PRX, they have a chance here to bring it back and tie things up. Let's send it over to your casters once again to take us into game. Over to you, Pansy and Hypok.
Thank you so much, and yes, map 2 now coming up. PRX have their work cut out here, Mike. This is a little bit of a different look as well from what we maybe expected.
Absolutely, a slight adjustment here. That's obviously, well, we can only really speculate as to the application here of the KO, but one of the things that worked best was the Trailblazer. To set something in motion, the layering of the flashes, sure, but the one thing that really put something in a position to excel on the radar was the Trailblazer from Device. So that's the initial concern at the minute, whether or not PRX are going to try and slow things down, if something in Jing are just going to try and go ham together, I guess, is the next step on that checklist. We'll have to wait and see.
Well, it starts with this pistol round. Demon 1, he's stuck around. He's got back in.
Nice.
That's a little too far. As Forsaken's going to punish and put him back to the next round. 4v4, but look at the rest of the map. Boostio's taken space away. PRX actually might be in a little bit of trouble here. Boostio's got a fantastic position again, Forsaken. Perfect trade, though.
Standing ahead. Dart will go out. Actually, we'll catch him. Yeah, King as well. Divide's lucky to get away with his life here, down to 62 HP.
This has been god tier work from Forsaken. I have to be crystal clear about that. Those trades he got kept them in this. And hold on, yeah, a little bit of vengeance.
Oh!
Double check on the body there. It felt like something maybe all on Jorgamo in a 1v3. Knife's gonna note him. And you can see something waiting on the
PRX
was in place. It was okay in the end. Something taking the reins in the round, but credit in my mind goes to Forsaken there.
Absolutely. Something. With the cleanup, I mean, there's a chance here for Common Boostio to make a real good go of holding things down in tiles. Yeah, so this moment here, I think Com's kind of forced into a very, very tricky spot where he could invest the recon bolt. That's the rain for my ranked games right there. Lurking in tiles, planting on A, shooting bodies in mid. Love to see it. But something off to a flying start, 3-0.
Huge confidence round for him as well. You want to be seeing that coming out from something. Get that confidence early. Start building into the matchup as it looks like a pacey piece towards B. But look at the stack. There's 5 bodies here. Everyone from EG is present on this side. The stack towards the back of House. PRX trying to fly on in. Lear gets dealt with, but Jing's the one to do so much damage on this one. This is lovely work here. Demon 1. Oh my god, he's still trying to fire off. Takes down 2, but it's a 3v1 and Boostio. This would be a lot.
Would be a miracle. Forsaken tag down to 72. Easiest to pin down, but a 1v3 nonetheless.
He's got a clean fight on the first. Couldn't land it. Beautifully controlled by PRX. They walk into the stack. They come out with 3 alive.
वन वे स्मोक अच्छा है बे वो वाला चैट जो भी लोग देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम को लाइक करो फट से
It could have gone dangerous. You saw it there for a couple of seconds. In the end, Divide doing well, keeping control. And for PRX going at that sort of pace, you may walk into a stack, but they come out as highlighted with 3. So this bonus round not going to be lacking in too many areas. They do have 2 full-on rifles, 1 Bulldog to boot. That's with Mind Freak. It looks like rinse and repeat. Oh, the late slip through there for Demon 1, getting himself on the site, but PRX not enjoying the rest of the map, and again, opening up this chance for EG to take space.
Yeah, Jorgamo's done just that. Look how deep his position is already.
But they still have to deal with the site take, right? It's one thing to know where PRX are, it's another to try and handle them as they make it towards the site. First man forwards Jing, eyeing up CT, keeping them at bay, or at least keeping 1 at bay, that being Ethan.
Wait, do they not know where the paranoia came from?
Apparently not, but they're trying to break through on the site. They don't turn in time, and Jorgamo does get down 2, but still the trades are effective, and PRX keeping 3 alive. The HP is dreary for 2 of the players. Com in with a real chance of doing some serious damage here.
आज तक इस सिटी से नहीं आया आज तक.
So you might just commit to trying to hold for exits here.
एक बार वो लोगों को ऑफिस बैक साइड वापस चेक करना पड़ेगा लगता है.
Divide on 39. Could find someone with a shock dart potentially. How did Divide not taking it in there?
Jing, lovely from PRX. Again, it's one thing to know where PRX are. It's another to handle them all together.
बॉल करके पहला स्किल डाला आधा मैप खत्म किया वो लोग का यूटिल्स रिकॉन वो जो भी यूटिल्स है वो यूज करा है.
अरे अच्छी बात ये
फिर एक और वॉल डाल के एक और फर्स्ट स्किल डाल के फिर घुसे बैंच.
इसमें मेरे को लगता है यार हार्बर का मशीन है अभी. हां
भाई लेकिन वो लोग जैसे खेलते हैं ना PRX जैसा वैसा नहीं खेलता है बे उनमें कोई.
Making up the wrongs, right?
All progress as well.
वाइपर भी है ना इसलिए.
One off the showstopper. Already have Chris in hand.
Here we go, Jing right off the rip, taken towards the A site, and look, it's down to the Sheriffs. This round was never meant to be too deadly. Full-on rifles. And Jing willing to be aggressive, confirm the space, take it. Noting Boostio on the back lines, it's all looking
was going to say tickety boo.
हमेशा
but
main
Demon
में
One has found Jing.
He's found the knives as well.
Okay.
Can't see if another kill comes through that EG tried to explode on the back of that.
269k का 269k हो जाए आज हो सकता है सब्सक्राइब्स करो
Straight away looking to slow things down.
260k हो गया ओह 269 भी कर सकते हैं
Forsaken controlling towards heaven. Something's there towards Demon One. This is lovely. Any more, and I get a little
Ethan
bit
मारेगा
nervous, but
चलेगा
I think Ethan knows he's not going to get given much
Ethan
more
कितना
play
भी फॉर्म में
here.
रहेगा ना चलेगा
Being pressured down by something.
Ethan का गेम नहीं दिख रहा है
Cause them any more
नहीं
troubles,
Ethan का
any
सीन
more
ऐसे क्यों
woes.
लास्ट में आता है ना सपोर्ट प्लेयर है ना
Absolutely not. PRX
फ्रंट
weathering
पे
the
नहीं खेलता
storm
है
there. Again, yes,
तो कितना
aggressive.
भी मारेगा
Yes, got a little
चलेगा
bit,
सब
I don't even say dangerous with Jen
exit
going
है,
down,
वैसे
but
kill
they
सकते।
instantly shifted gear. That was perfect from them.
रीटेक या फिर एग्जिट किल जरूरत
I think Binks is supporting PRX.
Back into
maybe
full purchase here.
हम दोनों
Look at Tom with the Odin.
PRX
Yeah,
PRX
the ultimate's really
पहला
starting
मैप
to
लेकिन
swell now.
डिजर्विंग जब भी इजी डिजर्विंग रहेगा अपन बोलेंगे डिजर्विंग है
Tom, I'm not sure if that
पहला
did
मैप
come
था
through.
पैंच
A little late.
And it's also
बहुत
very
अच्छा खेला,
uncharacteristic
बहुत
for EG to be calling
Strategies दोनों
timeouts
को
this
भी
early.
same भी
We know
था।
that they generally
Aim
have
में
a
जीत
plan
गया
up to almost round 6.
Simple.
Something that they're notorious for. They come in with very, not scripted pistols, but they have a really robust plan.
आज कॉम
So an
शांत
early
है
timeout
आज लर्क नहीं कर
certainly
पा रहा
causing me pause for thought here, Mike.
आज लर्क
As it
का उसका
stands
वो
though,
नहीं हो रहा
PRX, I was worried after map 1 they'd
अबे
take that to
इतना
heart, but
fast
these
आया था
guys
वो
are
लर्क
warriors at this. They've come back with a blistering response.
I'd be curious to see if there is
Amort
much
लेके
of a
बोल रहे
change.
भाई हम लोग
EG
रोक
tried
कैसे
to
नहीं पा
address the back line of PRX a number of times, kind of shadowing some of the executes they've had towards B site.
एक राउंड ये लोग ने बी फेंक किया ना पूरा ए सेट ये लोग
all
खाली
the
छोड़ने
space
वाले
in
पता है
mid,
जी
confirming that there's no real second prong to the attack. And what EG think that, because it's not really as if that's caused them any issues just yet. They've lost out in terms of gunfights towards the site, but generally in terms of the read of what's going on, you've seen players on EG in the right position to do damage. Like I said, even with that paranoia into B main, nobody posted up close to that, so I don't know if Jorgama's just trying to slow things down, or he's trying to set somebody else in motion. That's the curiosity on my part.
I have those answers to the questions once we come out of this timeout. We get the round underway. What the adjustments may be for EG. They have a purchase here. Not big ults, well, one big ult. And the TP. And on the other side, well, we already noted it, looking lush for PRX.
खुद को नहीं दूसरे को लगना चाहिए डिजर्विंग है
It's like a fairly standardized start. Testing towards A, but no instantaneous follow through. We've been seeing kind of, not necessarily one-dimensional, but very hard-headed approaches from PRX.
Think cult है 4 second cult है
That might continue.
बिना skins
The
खेलता है
regroup
यार
ahead of the 60-second mark. Something already trying to make progress
पूरे
towards
गेम में
B.
टिबोन को यही समझा ब्रांड
Fish out the turret. Try to, at least on the first peek. Cleans it up on the second. Reckoning invested here, covering the
वो लोगों
entirety
को पता है
of
साइड
side.
में कोई नहीं है साउंड नहीं आया
EG, like I said, perfect read. They're actually playing towards a retake setup here.
Manfred
Team one
पहले
actually
क्यों
quite
निकला
That's a difference.
Good old game.
They've had a couple of first picks though, but still, the site now being contested. Paranoia Ascent, do they try and work off the back of this? CT has 3, they're going to start
Here
swinging on
comes the
through. Jorgamo
party.
in a curious position. Keep your eyes on the kill feed, it's trade coming out. Forsaken getting invested, swings ahead, and another fight one for Demon One. And held in place by Divide, but the numbers overwhelming. The site's EGs, and this
समथिंग ने
time it
कैसे नहीं
worked
मारा
out.
यार ओमेन को
said the read was generally pretty good of how PRX were going to approach the site here.
समथिंग को मारना था
Reckoning
यार
invested almost no value outside of finding the plant. Everybody from EG set up to
ये क्या कर रहा है मेरे को वो जानना है
retake very quickly here, not giving, but we were talking about in map 1, not giving PRX the time and space to get aggressive. Once PRX see a little bit of space to play into, if they've got 2 or 3 bodies, they're going to do it.
I wonder if the adjustment, if there is any adjustment from PRX yet. I don't think they have to. It's one round. They've still got Device ult now to bring into this one.
Next round mind freak ult आएगा
5 towards A, and actually EG have 4 players here now, sitting a little bit deeper, maybe cognizant of Device ult, but Com clearing towards middle, noting nothing towards tiles. As we can see, the PRX, all 5 players here. Can they deal with the flood that's going to be coming their way? Knife goes in, clears out towards Dice. You can see the code going up, the Lear going to come out, a little offset on the timing, but it's fine. No one's there to challenge this. They're respecting it, but caught on the cross, a lot of chip damage being done here. Com laying down the covering fire, takes out Forsaken, the lockdown is in effect.
They have to retreat here.
And this is a good read from Com.
Mindfreak can't really push much deeper than this. Right now, Com posted up with the Odin. He's found him, removed the lurk, removed any sort of safety net from PaperX here. 20 HP, something, spike in hand, but he's solo on Catwalk.
This scares the life out of me. Device falling away.
Yeah,
Jing trying to get played in maybe if someone tries to re-clear towards A main. Oh, this is so dangerous! Put his life on the line to try and set something in motion, but they stack up onto a shot. What a shot! Something removes Com and opens up a chance, an avenue forward, and Demon 1 might shut it down!
By mood में बेलो भाई वो something ने क्या shot मारा पहला hello
2 knives to the head.
क्या कहा उसको enemy भी दिखा
and straight away in response. See the timeout come through from PaperX. Is it feeling as if EG are actually here?
सबका shot दिखा है something का वो वाला shot में दिखा है.
Fast, it was pacey. I don't know if the timeout actually was something that Potter's kind of related to the guys. Slow things down a little, let them play into you. Because again, we're seeing a lot of reactive utility as opposed to start of this.
बंश भाई EG solid लग रहा है. अब दिल अभी भी PRX है. दिल अभी भी PRX है. हमेशा PRX है.
PaperX's adjustment will be. We definitely haven't seen the same sort of approach in terms of the Reina just yet. We have seen PaperX leaning towards death falling. Shocker.
Who'd have thought it? I mean, it got them 4. But it does feel like a bit of a battle of the minds here. You've got Potter on one side, obviously, who has a ridiculous conversion rate when you look at timeouts and next round success, incredibly high. Now, I asked the same thing of Alex here. Does PaperX have that ability now to shift gear? The EG have found that step, right, as you were alluding to. I don't know what the adjustment will be for PaperX going into it. Do they start toying with expectations? They have been deathballing. Do they start trying to punish rotations, catch one of these players off guard? You're going to need something. There's already the money starting to get worked down at here. They still have the ult from Divine. I think, what, 2 away from the Viper's Pit as well, but the others...
क्या बात है Binks 10k 1 and 215. It's all PRX and EG buddy.
For the game.
Purchase also.
The insane.
We know Com's always
तो level पे है ना ये लोग.
With the ultimate.
ये किधर और देखने नहीं मिलेगा.
It looks like a similar look, right? They're trying to sell the same sort of picture. The pace change is on short, and it's changed to open up the account and pretty much take the entirety of the site.
Nice,
no one is on A. They've
Nice.
got complete free reign here to get that farm down and get the site on their side.
I don't know if you've heard it yet. Whether or not Com got caught by the Nova he was backing up towards Fountain to try and use the Hunter's Fury. Jing 45 HP. Demon 1. Trying to sniff him out here on short.
He's down a little lower.
Jing boy.
Jing 45. Not enough the first time. Oh dear, Com from across the map takes out Jing and unlocks the next. Good for 1, good for 2. Forsaken stops the rot. Denies Demon 1. Nice follow from Mindfreak. Better from Forsaken. And it's all on Com in a 1v3. Happening PaperX.
मुंह से गाली निकलने वाला था पता है.
Proper city से rotation दिया उसने.
भाई मेरे मुंह से कॉम के लिए गाली निकलने वाला था.
पहली बार उसने proper city से rotation दिया.
As soon as Demon 1 gets contact here, there's even a flash coming through. I didn't even note the flash from Ethan. That's the thing, you have to watch 3 or 4 different camera angles to really appreciate the little things that evil geniuses do.
What's in the edge?
Regardless, PaperX around on the
board. Winning team का replay दिखाते हैं. नहीं बहुत सारे.
See these guys fully activated now. PaperX looking a little pissed off after map 1 coming back in, fully ready to go. And feeling very little intention behind that early utility. EG might adjust off the back of this. 2 players trying to hold goal. Oh my god, the grab reveal! Mindfreak has been removed, and this has stalled out PaperX.
I mean, there's 5 people in B main here, and nobody's actually holding for a dart. Com rewarded with a freebie. Boostio played in here with the judge as well, up close and personal.
Be careful. Trying to play the line here. There is no back line to this. There's no exit plan. There's no great escape for PaperX. They have no other position to look at the map. It's closing in. The net is closing in. There's no way forward. It's a blender at the hands of Boostio as Divine. Oh, blinded flash, dead. EG.
Starting to figure out that PRX pace.
Beautifully done.
Binks हो गए क्या?
Just understands the timing so well on the Sova. The back of the turret, taking contact being dealt with. He waits a second or two. Like I said, nobody able to react quick enough to the dart. And this is the thing, versus EG, you have to expect Com to be in that position.
Yeah.
Time and time again.
Wait, Ethan, has he been seen? Getting nervous here. I think PRX have found something.
They heard me, because now Forsaken's trying to find Com. They have switched up though. It's gone Busio now, Odin and Judge. The dynamic duo elsewhere on the map. PRX looking to maybe set up towards a B split here though.
I like that. Again, we knew that death ball would eventually hit a point it can't carry on at, but Ethan is still ahead of this. Demon 1 taking all the attention, almost enamoring PRX to focus towards him, but it plays in Ethan. Do they still stay diligent? Do they still check as well? First fight, it's his. Bustio succeeds. Ethan on the double down. Takes away Divine Jing, leaving something in Forsaken with a little bit of space and not a lot to do with it. And already feels red. Look at the attention towards CT. The crossfire perfectly held. They're going to need a lot to break back in here, Mike.
Something. It's paranoid, spinning back and forth, and Jorgamo will find the headshot, just leaving Forsaken. There's a headshot from Demon 1 to find the Prime Gaming flawless. And it's so well thought out. You never expect anyone to be ahead of Demon 1. When he's playing like this, when he's hyper-aggressive, and Ethan, the one to tuck in close here.
Got a little nervous on the first couple of shots.
Yeah, a little bit.
डबल पिक ने क्या किया वो दूसरा एंगल देख रहा था ना मेन वाला जहाँ पे
and that was the first time I think we started to see them kind of explore that slightly less single-minded approach. And it's not a bad approach when it is PRX. I can't even doubt it that much, but look at the string of rounds now. Nearly 5 in a row here. After that timeout from Potter, whatever it was the cure. It's completely changed the mentality and the read into this game, and it puts the pressure back on PRX. 5 is respectable. But you want to be seeing a little bit more out of them here. See if they can post up a couple more rounds, give them some safety on that side switch.
Yasin.
See what they're trying
PRX choking one again.
PRX 4 towards short though. Be a ton of damage. They're walking into Bustio sets up here.
How is Jing alive? How's he still standing? He's still fighting! Jing! I can't believe it! Walks across the map, somehow breathing. Jorgamo dives in head first. And Demon 1 in a similar spot. This time he's going to be handled by Device Utility. And this is that bloody battle we were waiting on. The explosive pressure that PRX needed has finally landed true. Com now in a 1v3. Jesus, that's too close.
क्या बाउंसर था भाई राउंड
अभी देखो टी स्पॉन जाएगा
opportunity here to play a rifle out. The safety net here for A site.
Perfect.
Still got his dart.
Perfect.
Just offload down to 70 HP. Eyes trained on heaven.
He shouldn't have played into this. I think he knows he's really running low on chances here.
Let's wait for an exit maybe.
कुछ तो करेगा मेरे हिसाब से.
Hello and goodbye. Gonna take away Mind Freak. Squats out one on the site, but again time. Oh, Device having none of it. None of that here today. And Mike, the absolute wherewithal of this team. PRX just flew through that
भाई
site.
कुछ भी बोल बे अच्छा खेल रहा है
A
भाई
couple of
जी
seconds to actually pop the second nano swarm in
भाई 8-4 से comeback का आदत हो
That's the
गया.
issue. Jing has a little bit of room to work with, and he's able to get. I mean, that is just
filthy.
Yeah, I was going to say a disgusting spray with the stinger, but it gets the job done.
ये round तो classic PRX round था भाई. Full
In one of the most PRX rounds I think we've seen so far today.
Classic PRX round था.
It was starting to get a little nervy, right, when you looked at the run-arounds coming in, but back in we go. Even one played in a little off the spam of Com. And wait, Jorgamo just got the first? Ooh. Taking away Jing almost instantaneously is a problem. Clean from Demon 1 and no opportunity for a trade.
Of course,
something denied.
Thought about it. Something given. A second shot here. Some time and space in middle. Spike not committed just yet.
Something's been noted
10-5
as
कर
well.
सकते हैं नेक्स्ट इसमें 3 अल्टी है लोग के पास ये लोगों को सेव कर देना चाहिए अभी पट से उनको अल्ट पॉइंट्स सब नहीं देना चाहिए
Well, something actually started. I'm still curious towards team 8.
Just keep in mind how deep Aegis is sitting on all of this map as well. They're entertaining no early frags here. No one's playing up by tree. No one's playing close towards the B side. No one's even on the A side. They're sitting CT. They're sitting super deep here. Gonna make PRX work for their dinner. They've got plenty of ults, so...
Ethan spotted.
Closing in a little. They're looking for chances here, PRX. And there's just being nothing offered.
30 seconds left.
Divide at the jump-off point now. Utility still there. That's not ideal. Actually, a bit of an issue. Nero catching up to him, but side we go. Again, EG not taking the bait, showing discipline. Well, until then, the flash almost perfect. Divide could have been in danger. 13 seconds now. They're in trouble. Spikes left loose, and EG play a patient round.
And the protocol list is so robust from EG. Constantly Ethan jump spotting here. The alarm bot takes contact. They set up for this flash over the Boostio in a position to punish Jordan. Beautiful opener. Fantastic stuff. Round not really suiting PRX there, conceding 2 kills, don't really get an opportunity to pin down any sort of engagement across the map. EG mitigating risk really effectively there.
And look
गलती से काम किया हर Watchparty में ये करके बैठना पड़ेगा
Boostio going to make this very difficult to hold. They have to respect what's coming their way. A Ching!
Disrespecting all the
utility, all the presence. Something on the follow-up and the site may be theirs. One stands in their way. Oh my god!
Benchon, hello!
Reaction from something. And this guy is fired up.
भाई वो क्या शॉट मारा उसने?
The numbers come. Hot on their heels though. He ain't a million miles away from this.
तूने देखा?
This becomes difficult now. Jorgamo and Com facing down near on an army.
Simple shot नहीं मार पाता है भाई.
With them, see if they can spot them.
He got tagged.
He's been forced away. Jorgamo dives in. Oh my god, the trade. Look at the HP. Mind Freak is on 29. This is scary. But Com is not being given many more chances. He's got to slip. And no shot.
He's got the swap out.
The pin's gonna drop. Oh, Defy!
भाई बहुत टफ लग रहा है मुझे पेरेंट्स को ये भी
down to the wire.
पिस्तौल राउंड अगर ये जीत गया तो जीत गया.
Ridiculous exchange.
हार गया तो फिर मोस्टली
7-5 on the half though, Lauren.
अटैकिंग मारता.
This is a great game we're seeing here. PRX doing everything they need, just about securing the last couple of rounds, digging so deep.
Disgusting from something.
Filthy work from him, and it's what you want to be seeing. And this is such pressure stage now for both sides. PRX in recovery after they struggled. That timeout that came for Potter and EG worked so well. But to hear from someone who knows what it's like on a major stage, let's hand it down to Tarek and Doug.
Yeah, thank you so much. We're hanging out in the co-streamer area right now, and of course, we've got a fan favorite in Tarek. Tarek, talk to me about the vibes in the arena right now. This place is packed.
Yeah, oh man, it is electric in here. Can I hear you guys one time? Just make some noise.
Hey,
Mission accomplished. Yeah, I think they got it. Let's talk about the series a little bit. EG, PRX, who you got?
You know, it's a tricky question. I think there's really no right answer here. I'm happy for either team that wins, but...
Bro.
Go EG. Fuck it, go EG.
We can edit that out, right? We can get that in post-prod. Do you have any predictions on how far the series is going to go? Is it going the distance or what?
Oh, we want map 5. We pray for map 5, definitely.
All right, last couple of thoughts I'd love to get from you. Talk to me about the new map, in particular, Sunset. What do you think?
I'm excited. When do I get to play?
Right after this, actually. I got you.
Let's get it.
And then the cinematic. I know there were people who had really strong feelings. What was happening to Lil Bro? What was happening to Wingman? Was he going to make it on the other side? Tell me, you cried. You cried. I know you cried. You can admit it.
Boaster cried for me, so shout out Boaster. That's my GOAT.
All right, any final things you want to say to the crowd, to the venue before I let you go?
Go Valorant!
He nailed it. Go Valorant. Thank you so much. Tarek, back to you guys.
भाई crowd देखो भाई एक बार last time ऐसा crowd कहाँ पे देखा था आपने 1972 में देखा था
Go Valorant. Yeah, absolutely right. But 5-7. Yeah. This is
crowd
a
है यार
close game now. I feel like the bulk of rounds
Crowd जो चिल्ला है Binks
in
भाई.
this for
Thailand
PRX
में आपको
happened at the
किसी
start,
चिल्ला
right?
है
Gave
ऐसा?
themselves a nice buffer. There was that turn.
Thailand
There
वाला तो
was that
थोड़ा
timeout that
छोटा
gave
होता
EG
मैं
the
बाहर
springboard
जाके
back to a
चिल्ला
competitive
रहा
half. But PRX still hold the lead here.
तू ही चिल्ला रहा था.
They do.
हाँ Binks.
Still looking
अरे,
very scrappy.
sorry.
EG showing that they're happy to go toe to toe once again. Continuing that trend.
Let's go Binks. Let's go Binks.
Very early exploration here. They're caught on the counter swing here from Tile.
That'd be nice.
That's his main shot.
That'd be very nice.
Some decent damage. Com and Boostio down to 45.
Event का समझे ही नहीं.
Jing will be happy with that. But I mean, damage back on the other side too. Almost walking away in very similar spots, but a totally different change of pace here for EG. Much slower, a little bit more meticulous.
ये slow rounds ही तो BT है PRX के
explosive teams in the world,
लिए.
even on the defending side. Mind Freak shouldering this. It will be Demon 1 to spot. And Utility instantly coming through. Now note the spike. This is not their end goal. They're drawing eyes over.
Which they haven't actually achieved just yet.
Something ने एक मार के चूस लिया ना. क्यों किया जब 3 बंदे B side पे?
Onto Forsaken. Still conscious that maybe it being the Killjoy could be a lurk setup.
round में भी ऐसे एक बंदे ने aggressive जाके
No
मारा.
over rotation, is there?
अच्छा होल्ड कर रहे थे रे
Thinking
ट्रिपल.
about it, but again with this timing, this pace,
पहुंच गया
30
ये?
seconds is going to be down to the
मैं
wire.
कॉल
This is
करने
going
वाला
to
था
be a
बता.
very close call on things here, and there's still 2
Timer
players to
डाला
clear
था
out,
मैंने.
and it's doing something. Yes, lower HP, but still with the boom
मैंने
bot.
message किया
It's about timing on this.
Hey Alexa, close the timer.
He could do now. Oh, it's stunning from Jing. Denies the first man in, that's Boostio, 10 seconds now. They got 2 targets to find. This is so much to do for EG, but Calm again! Creating all the space.
GG.
But PRX playing forward. Already, Mind Freak
2-0.
slipping forward towards Switch, looking to get closer by. Divide by CT, but a 2v4 is so tricky. Mind Freak there draws the attention. Divide on the swing, and denied by Ethan. As EG pick up the pistol in the second half.
For the 6th on the board. 1 away from catching PRX here. The start of the second half. Beautiful opener from Boostio.
They left it so late.
Yeah, they did.
It's terrifying.
Again, the plan was executed perfectly though. The flash over the top to set Com in motion. Really well done by EG.
अच्छा लग रहा है ये इसका.
It makes you wonder if something a bit more HP, if Jing was sitting a little bit pretty on the HP, maybe they could have held off a little longer, but that's neither here nor there as we go forward at 6 to 7. EG closing the scoreline just a little bit now. Sheriff coming out from Divide, beyond that it's classics, but we saw what Jorgamo was able to do on map 1, so maybe don't write it off just yet, but still. Stack for PRX's, well, they're coming up as the antidote to this round, but it's not going to be easy to make count. EG have been quite careful on their approach, trying to find that information first, but let's see if they can navigate away from this cluster of mayhem on this side.
EG expecting aggression, maybe not expecting a 4-man stack in A main. They're going to flash out here with Divide. He doesn't actually have a flash.
They're trying to scramble, and there's nowhere to run. Demon One's in danger, tries to backpedal. It's sensational for PRX.
Nice,
And now Boostio and Ethan are reeling off the
Killjoy
back of
छोड़
it.
के भाग
They
गया
get the
वे
rest
पूरी
of the
टीम
map,
को.
but look at the upgrades and what they get.
भी जा
A
रहे
reward
हैं.
for all
सारे
that
Killjoy
work.
टीम समझ
The
रहे हैं.
plan will be had. Can they defend a
छोड़
2v4
के भाग
like
गया
this?
यार.
Spectre and a
Look at
Sheriff.
Ethan. Look at Ethan's position. Oh my god.
इधर ही हो.
Ethan knows what's coming his way. 3
भाई, ये
on the
मारेगा.
other side. First, found. Second, follow-up. Ethan
ये नहीं
holding
होना
it
था.
back. Third, recovering what looked like a lost round.
Oh भाई.
A performance from Ethan.
अपने पास बहुत टाइम था. क्यों ऐसा भाग भाग के गए?
crowd support भी है Binks भाई, समझ लो.
ये अपने पास बहुत टाइम था यार 4v2 स्लो खेलने.
To bail out EG.
That looked like PRX's mic all day long. That start was, God, out of this world.
I mean, this third kill is beautiful. Then the bait with the flash here. Bounces deep. Forsaken has to commit to turning it. Yeah, take a bow.
कोई ना अच्छा ही था. तेरे सैंडविच खेला यार. अच्छा खेला है. तुझे अच्छा खेला.
Oh man, PRX need you to stabilize here now. Rifles coming up. Gotta keep their heads held high in this one. EG willing to get down and dirty, scrappy into this.
यही बीटी बे कुछ नहीं है ना सेंटिनल
More of a pace change here, getting
जितना स्लो खेलेगा उतना
more progress
जीतेगा
done early on. Looking like Ethan wants to work towards that ult, and well, with the round that he just had, why not? He's very close by.
Team One's got some space to work with here. Look at the respect given by something. Playing all the way towards Fountain. Door is closed, so there's no real need to jump spot anything, but
no.
Say that, Jing did actually just sat you up. Spotted a ton of players inside B main. We see this exchange of utility here.
PRX.
It's almost TP.
मिसल में bullet team change करना
Demon
तो
One's caught. Someone in what? Demon One! How is he doing this much damage? Jing and something trying to hold the line. And they're doing so well. Something is serious about this one. Trying to dig his heels in here, but Demon One's still standing and still breathing. There are problems.
और something का blind कुछ crazy करेगा.
By something's side. And Jorgamo on the other, they're getting aggressive, they're going fast, something wants in, and he's got in, he's taken the round away from them. EG left in tatters, depending on something there, and he finds it.
ये राउंड अगर जीत गए इजी तो फिर लीड पे जाएंगे वो लोग को इको जाना पड़ेगा फिर
A furious exchange.
Mechanical monsters.
ये शॉट क्रेजी मारा था.
Oh my God. I said, given some space, something respecting the setup here initially.
कौन बोल रहा था
Beautiful
something का
cleanup
एम
though
नहीं है?
between Divide and something. Find PRX their first round here in the second half. They come away with that though, 2 Bulldogs, so that was just EG's bonus.
Jing's getting a little interested. He's got something walking middle as well. EG aren't really taking that walk.
वो मिड ड्रोन करेंगे क्या
Slowly
क्वेश्चन
but
हुआ?
surely. Trying to get a bit more curious about what's happening in
मिड
middle
लेंगे
here.
वो लोग इजी वापस.
It's been enough that's put some question marks around the map. Oh my God, something.
I don't think he knows just how close Bucio was there.
Oh, James!
Yeah, Ethan trying to set it up with a
पेट
flash.
बना दिया बे.
Bucio punished.
Yeah, fell for that one, almost hook, line and sinker, wanting to try and punish contact that they had. Jing's not relenting. He's not falling back, and maybe he should have. Ethan's got an opportunity, even the scoreboard.
Just look at this setup here. Between something and Forsaken. Yeah, Demon One's like, what the hell's going on in there?
Didn't like what he found. But this map is not looking comfy. 30 seconds, they have no way in here. Ethan going for the ult. They pushed forward. Profound aggression from...
He just spotted him.
Oh my God. Oh my good God. He's played ahead of it. And Ethan's still doing damage. Spike is running towards A with 18 seconds. When do they realize? When do they turn already? You can see one of them on the case. Mind Freak trying to come on over with 12 seconds. Oh, this plant could be in. Let's see if that cross is made. Jorgamo's made it over. That should be a plant. But up towards heaven. There's 2 coming on forward. Not denied on the plant, but the follow-up's everything. Something now starting to get closer. Comms found something. Mind Freak couldn't quite get the trade. They've slipped away. And Divide gets a bit closer himself. Jorgamo's got him. And now it's Divide in a 1v3. 2 low, and it's very possible for this man. But look at these angles, brutal to clear, 2 flashes to play with. Can he isolate a fight? What can he do in this? Takes another step, looks for the fight, he's got it! And now a 1v1, but time is against him, and there's a demon on the other side!
पहले टैप पे क्या पीक क्या बे टाइमिंग? हाँ? टाइमआउट दिया मैंने कोई हेड कमेंट नहीं
Divide
किया
catching a crucial kill onto Ethan or knocking him in the null command here. And that's the time, but it comes so late that, I mean, you even noted it, when was somebody going to start rotating, but Divide finds the kill, and it's pretty much knife out the entire time. They still don't beat EG to A side. Beautiful all around Ethan as well.
अभी इको है ना? अभी लीड पे जाएगा EG.
I can't remember who it was actually caught in B main in the corner with the Forsaken, I believe. The flash goes through, no command is
स्टार्टिंग में सब बराबर किया था.
with all PRX's utility up, there's kind of I mean, it's their own device in that regard. The null command goes up, there's no open sight lines towards main.
अबे slow answer है बे, slow खेलेगा जीतेगा
They
EG.
concede that kill on
कुछ नहीं
Forsaken.
कर सकते.
Divide's hand is forced, he has to commit to the flank, and it's already too late at that point. 8 apiece here.
Wow. I knew this was going to be a good best of 5, Mike, but we're seeing this really kept close. I'm a bit worried about this half, though. I think seeing the kind of start we're seeing it from EG looking quite well prepared, the money scenario for PRX, what do they do with this? And the timeout hitting as it is, it's quite indicative they're trying to find adjustments, right? They're trying to find a way forward that's going to work for them here. This composition should be hard to make work, but they're aggressive. They know how this plays out, right? It's not the first time we're seeing it, but I'm a little worried. I'm seeing a hero rifle on Divine. That's about it.
You have the showstopper to play with, but Jing not throwing a shield in the mix here. I don't know if that maybe he's going to try and use that reactively. He's got to get out of this corner. Spammed up. And a 51 HP.
एक और फटका छेद है उसको.
Escapes death.
They need to try and feel out where the stack may be, and a quick reaction from PRX is actually putting them in potentially the correct space. Eyeing up towards the A side now.
Sexy surprise
The
दिया
EG
बे.
on red alert. After some of those moves we've been seeing coming out, some of those aggressive plays, the flashes off the back, and speaking of aggressive plays, there's the flash. He knows he's drawn attention here. What do EG do now with the information they've received?
Very cautious approach here. Saw an earlier example of anticipating aggression. PRX already looking like they're going to lean towards a stack on 8. Incorrect read here with what we can see.
क्या लोग रिटेक के लिए अल्टी मारेंगे? तवे और जिंगल.
I mean, EG have done really well to deny information across the map, so forcing their hand at PRX in that regard.
Yeah, absolutely. So this should be the green light. Shouldn't be any resistance towards the B site here, so it's all on how much can they achieve on the way out. And I already like the readjustment from Com. I love seeing this.
I think we just saw a teaser for a future execution there with the cloud burst up onto the top, the flash out from Ethan. So we do get that employed once again. Com.
The timing, get out of it! Okay, good trade. That's a rifle, but they don't have time to maybe run and grab that. No. Maybe Forsaken can try and give it a go, but they can get a bit dangerous. Hold on, that flash is a bit of an issue, but it plays in Boostio, but still very diligent on the clear. Boostio cleaning him up here. Forsaken the last one alive. You can hear the timer ticking away. Demon 1 willing, ready and able to remove the final threat. This round was a gamble stack.
www.gg.
G will take the lead. PRX now in a position that feels a little uncomfortable. You look at what's behind this purchase, you look at what's coming out in this purchase, to be honest with you.
One enemy remains.
Divide down on a Bulldog. You will see the operator coming out with something. A chance for him to maybe get something done. Become a little more aggressive.
क्या ऑप आंसर है?
He's behind Binks. Wow. So hold a very, very passive angle here. This isn't typical, really, of PRX's approach here. Well, not typical of EG's approach either, but...
Com, normally good for it. He's cleared out common angles. He's basically facilitated this whole site hit. So something has to try and hold. And the first shot not landing opens up so many opportunities for EG. Not feeling secure on the side just yet. PRX looking maybe to pounce on this. Waterfall in, and they do. Jing takes away Ethan. This is looking much better here. Holding with 5 alive. Can they make it more? Yes!
Nice.
Mind Freak. Damage done. Good trade. Boostio still bounding away. But the plant's not in. It's held in the hands. Jorgamo not quite there just yet. 24 HP that all that Boostio has to boast. And now looking for the plant. Jorgamo's got Jing.
A late lockdown as well. This causes real issues for PRX.
They've got to run. They've got to get out of this. This is the plant that they wanted. And now a true 3v3, but that planted. Something. Maybe.
भाई क्या रीड था ये? Forsaken बस alt है.
Boostio try and reflank through mid.
It looked like it, but Forsaken was so ready. And now the counter roll. They're going off this one. Jorgamo's in danger. He's screwed. Trying to stick around on the site. He's been noted. He's been seen. How long can he survive? He's going to be hounded down. Dead, buried. It's all on Com in a 1v3. Tap on the spike. First challenge found. Seconds there. PRX. Perfect. To tie it back up to 9 apiece.
वो आ सकता था ना पीछे से आराम से. 4 second OP
the execution, and maybe this is relying on a kill or two towards short. PRX in that regard, I guess, doing the right thing and not giving anything away. They barrel down catwalk, find themselves in tree very, very quickly.
They're keeping up, Mike. They are clawing onto this game. They do not want this one to go like Split did. That 13-10. PRX showing real resilience here. As said, last dance for Jake.
दोनों टीम क्या close है ना,
It
लेकिन
looks like an
final
aggressive
इससे
start for him as well. Up and over, not quite. Pain Shell going to be left, and Forsaken couldn't quite get around the corner.
Chorgmo tries to capitalize on the aggression, TPing elsewhere on the map, but PRX disengage very quickly. Something. We'll find Boostio as well.
Oh, ये जी तो next round बोलो इको है. Lane नहीं ना इको.
Where does EG look? Looking at Jorgamo, already clear through Wine. But there's 3 players here. Again, with PRX keeping the numbers up. They get the beauty of just having that additional body they can post towards the site. Mind Freak drifting around towards top middle, noting maybe the vulnerability there, but it looks like maybe Devi's the one who could receive the attention if they furthered the pathing up towards Tree. As it stands, it's only Demon 1. Yes, Jorgamo A main, but indecision. It feels like for EG, waiting to see if there is a re-aggress here.
Oh, something.
Viper get that.
Find another kill here onto Com. Mindfreak tucked into this pocket though. This could be deadly.
Oh, wait. No. They have no idea. Ethan's just found Jin. There's no idea. There's no way to fight even. Not his regardless. Position would have been the back line if required.
उसने मार किया था लेकिन.
Devi doesn't even let it get that far.
Jet ने मार किया था.
Finds all 3 to clean things up. Finding PRX double digits here. Huge for them. And a big bailout in terms of the finances. They've been struggling for the last few rounds to find a response. Like I said, the operator finally finding some value here. It's Boostio and Com. PRX one away from the pit. EG, nothing really on the brink here for them. Yeah,
by एक vandal यार, please.
Something done here. An early paranoia though.
Ooh.
Mitigated or negated by Paint Shell. EG don't want to give up the space though.
But there's a trade. Forsaken's got to be careful. He's the last standing bastion of this site. Support's on the way and Devi gets there. But Boostio hands out a haircut to Forsaken. It rolls on the floor. You're looking at Devi, who's been absolutely nuts this map. CG continue. They can pause for a little bit. They're still above a minute. This is early fights, and the temptation for that rifle, I'm sure, is just as well. But Boostio knows better. Note Mind Freak here. How far does he go? No, I think he felt the timing out a little bit.
Yeah, stack करने वाले लोग.
For sure, EG though. Cut noise behind this. PRX with the correct read though. How did he just land that?
Something is activating here. This guy's coming online. The last couple of rounds have been essential to this player. And a fantastic catch on the adjustment from Com. There's no escaping your fate. You've got to stand and fight and divide.
भाई मेरी गोटी मुंह में आ गई थी.
Not gonna let him back in.
Something का shot देखना मेरे को वो shot देखना है यार.
PRX looking out. They want to answer back here.
Please,
with a map win on Ascent will force timeout here. Oh my god. Nah.
उछलता है करके मारा भाई पूरा सांस मैंने पेट मेरा पता है पेट जो ऐसा है मेरा वो ऐसा हो गया एकदम मैंने ऐसा सांस एकदम ये राउंड नहीं हारना चाहिए ऐसा था पता है
no key ults to depend on Freaky. This has to be just in the server traditional approach. On the other side, I mean, you've got the Viper's pick there. One away from Device. Operators in play.
Now it's strung three together. It gives access to some real game changers. In terms of opportunities, I mean, another round potentially for Jing will have him a little closer to the showstopper as well. The pit notoriously difficult to overcome in terms of Ascent as well. It's not really in the wheelhouse just yet. Teams obviously playing around with it. Plenty of options here. I think if you look at the other side of things, EG with one too often no command of their own. Three-way.
Cameraman ने बोल दिया रहेगा ना हो गया करके.
It's just not feasible.
उसने blink किया.
So what's the answer?
भाई दवाई ने एकदम दिया है
yes,
दवाई
obviously a very
उनको
flashy shot in the one just
Mind
gone,
freak नहीं खेल पाया यार
in
आज
bigger picture, he has been finding such impact since getting that
Wall
operator
सब
in,
कर
but
रहा है
I'm
लेकिन
looking like a change-up might be in
Wall
place
अब
here.
खेलने आया ना
Forsaken taking over the role.
करेगा
अच्छा यार पिक्चर नहीं हो
I mean, he's just hit that
पिक्चर भी
shot,
साथ सकते हैं
and then you take the operator off him.
What is he up to? What is the game plan here? It looks like he's getting into it. They're getting aggressive again. Look at the crunch towards tiles. This puts him on the chopping block. Forsaken not going to land the shot he wanted. EG running away. They don't want any of what's being sold over there. They've already lost Team 1. Yes, Jing fell as well.
Does the pick come out from Mindfreak now?
He
Team 1
has
तुम्हारा
it.
ना प्रॉब्लम नहीं है
Mindfreak, are you mad? Get out of there.
किस खुशी में
EG
बे
are on the way. It could be hot flash and a swing. That's audacious. And it might be a mistake.
किस खुशी में
Just giving them a 3v2
पूरा
and an open sight.
ऑफ लेके बीमेन तक ऑफ कर रहे हो
I think they underestimated who was here and when. Forsaken still has the operator. Something on the Vandal. This seems just bizarre. And with the chance, something slipped forward. The Cove actually helping, but Jorgamo getting denied. A 2v2 now on the side. Busio and Com trying to keep control. Swing, a miss. Com on the trade, but he finds Forsaken. That's a shot done. It's huge. Something is bleeding. And still fighting.
Oh भाई यार आ गया वापस मेरा भाई जिंदा है तारा भाई जिंदा है ये इसने डिसमिस किया सोच के वो पीछे वाला मारेगा पीछे वाले ने नहीं मारा ये फ्लिक्स ही मारा
ये भी खड़ा हो गया
ये तेरे नाम जिनको नहीं देंगे उसने ये बोला तो जिनको नहीं देंगे ये वाला पैंच तू ले उसको मिलिट्री के आने के बाद देंगे उसको
For PRX. It's given
ये तेरा
PRX
ये ट्रॉफी तेरा
match
ऐसा
point
बोला
here.
उसने
EG trailing by 3.
With the spam already. Not
Nice
quite
nade, nice
Demon
nade.
one, he's gone.
ये
Jing getting a little closer
ये
too. This
विशाल भाई 200
they
गिफ्टेड आ
can't
रहा
go
है
along this
हट
route
से
any further. Oh my god. Jing! It's
I'm sorry
PRX.
विशाल भाई
They don't shots!
I'm sorry जल्दी बच गया I'm sorry
How have you done that? He's got a lockdown.
He forces out here.
Device walking into it. Device
Bas,
walking
bas,
into
bas,
it.
bas,
This
bas.
is just unbridled aggression. Again and again, they keep retaking the fights.
Who's next? Mindfreak down to 70 HP. Something. Position towards mid. Has an operator. No chance to actually swap this weapon out ahead of the retake. He's actually popped his Empress as well.
रिकॉन के लिए रुके क्या
Okay, so
Finally, things slow down.
yeah, that feels just like a mental
भी है,
break for these
recon
two.
भी है.
The utility
UC
that
भी
he
है.
has is quite substantial, but
UC
something
भी
is
है.
here, and that's enough that makes me worry. He's still paranoid about middle. The flash is good, sticks around for the shot, plays in Mindfreak, he waits on the first, he pounces, no he doesn't! Ethan! He's bailed him out until then! Kong stays alive, EG with a lifeline!
It's another example of the layering of utility from EG is so
Wait,
good.
this round,
They
this
cut sound
round.
here, wait for the cooldowns to
अभी
come
ये
back.
जो round है तभी होगा
The flash allows
ये
the ping
होगा.
to come
भाई,
through. You
उसके
can see
बाद
that
एक
Ethan
बार
actually
split
tanks
था
the
ना
leer. He's nearsighted, but the
Mindfreak का
ping
नहीं
from the
चल रहा भाई
recon
आज
is perfect. Speaking of perfect,
Stop it. Stop it. That's how you stay alive? That's how you get to 10? It feels unfair.
That's smiling.
जिंक का टिक दर है माइंडफ्रेक का एफ हो गया है जिंक का टिक
But it ain't over yet, Mike. 10 to 12.
चलो
PRX
नेक्स्ट
still on
राउंड
the
भी बाय
verge.
है नेक्स्ट राउंड
More
जिंक का भी
round.
अल्ट है
They tie up this
और सिंगल
series.
का भी अल्ट आ जाएगा नेक्स्ट राउंड
Something.
कोई नहीं ये आ ही नहीं सकता
नहीं दोनों राउंड अच्छा खासा जीतने का
lock
चांस
down A main. Something not noted just yet. Let's see. Com hasn't invested any utility towards mid. Well, they want to regroup pretty early on outside B. Leave Jorgamo posted. Does have the TP, an opportunity to regroup later on, but they find themselves a fairly favourable engagement here. Lockdown will clear sight as well.
वो नेड मारेगा
And I worry
Paint
for
shot.
their exit. Okay.
Nice.
टूटा गया
Lovely. Well, that's fantastic, isn't it?
I don't know if they felt as if they knew where Jing was earlier on.
Now they're at 38 seconds and they ain't got a step towards sight. And look who's on the other side here. Something with a huge opportunity. A step is heard and it's made up for him. And now more information aplenty. But a great bailout from him. Divide looking to get involved though. A pixel out of place and he spotted him. But 20 seconds, EG need to keep going. Brought down on his hands and knees as Jing trying to fill the void. Catches on the cross, gonna deny Com. Get to Jing! Fantastic! Doesn't get the spike down. They've done just enough to get into a 1v2. Demon 1 out of this world performance now Forsaken to try and take down the remainders. Sitting pretty, perfect HP. But can he find the double stack towards hell? No, he can't. EG nearly tying up the series off the back of exceptional work from Demon 1.
And I feel like with one round just there, they've just broken the momentum that PRX had established here in the second half on Ascent.
I mean,
the second shot to talk about is outrageous. But there was so little time to recover. Come out finally after a string of rounds. PRX forced into a lighter purchase, be it just a stinger.
I
was wondering if they're up to something off the rip there, Mike. I saw 3 of them stacked up, and again, a little worried.
Oh fuck, 4 seconds में
ult ले लिया. PRX will still do something absolutely demented.
They just got the reckoning off that. That early aggression has rewarded them the reckoning. Now they have the
अभी
showstopper.
एक छोड़ सकते
Two
हो
ultimates that can be employed towards a retake here.
Please pop flash करके कुछ बकचोदी मत
The
करना.
Mind Freak getting a little closer makes me nervous.
He tried to pop flash off this last time.
We're so aware of a nicer angle to hold those who's just not affected.
Bait things out. In terms of information, you figured out initially early on where Forsaken is. Now you know where Devi is. Com trying to confirm a third presence.
They're waiting for the check.
Push
Here it comes. The swing and a miss from D1. Something is just a straight up killer. 2 back-to-back. Ethan gets a chance to punish. He's not clean enough.
Something रुकना नहीं.
Demonic right now.
Party.
Let's go.
Talking about
भाई सेक्सी गेला भाई. भाई पहला मैप भी सेक्सी गेला, ये मैप भी सेक्सी गेला भाई. ये फाइनल्स वाला पूरा फील दे रहा है एकदम सेक्सी गेल दे रहा है. हाँ
कल जैसा नहीं कि 2-0
प्रॉपर 1-1 भी और क्लोज और प्लेस देख रहा है क्या, शॉट्स लग रहे हैं क्या, प्लेस हो रहा है.
After a rough start on map 1, a hard fought for game, but here in map 2, a 13-11 is everything they could dream of.
Hey, what's up? Talent and मैं बज रहा हूँ. मैं अलग बज.
म्यूजिक बजाओ.
म्यूजिक अभी आएगा इसमें.
चैट नाचेगी.
गाइस चैट अभी तुम्हारे पास टाइम है 2 या 3 मिनट में नेक्स्ट मैप चालू होने वाला है, तो 2 या 3 मिनट है तुमको सारे लाइक्स को ठोकने का. समझ रहे हो?
आज रिकॉर्ड हो जाए 15 के.
लास्ट मेरा वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीम है लास्ट. अभी नेक्स्ट वॉच पार्टी कब होएगा क्या होएगा कुछ आइडिया नहीं है, तो हमको सारे रिकॉर्ड ब्रेकिंग नंबर्स क्रॉस करना. समझ रहे हो? फेल तो बैच 5-5 10-10 आईडी 15 आईडी, माँ का आईडी, बहन का आईडी, फाफा का आईडी, चाचा चाची है चाचा चाची का आईडी, बेटा बेटी भी होंगे तुम्हारे, बेटा बेटी का आईडी, मतलब सबका आईडी. लॉगिन करने का जरूरत नहीं है, सबका आईडी उनके पास रहने दो, उनको बोलो लाइक करने. समझ रहे हो? बोल भी सकते हैं ना, सबका आईडी क्यों लॉगिन करेगा, टाइम वेस्ट होता है. दिमाग मेरे जैसा दिमाग किसके पास नहीं पता. सारा मेरे को लगता है मेरे को ही दिया है. ये क्या इमोशनल मैनिपुलेशन है बंक्स भाई? हाँ यार, अगर तुम लोग ने लाइक नहीं किया, हो सकता है नेक्स्ट वॉच पार्टी के टाइम पे क्या बोलूं मैं, 1 लाइक इज इक्वल टू 1 वॉच पार्टी यार। प्लस एग्जाम्स में गंदे मार्क्स आएंगे तो तुम लोग को याद आएगा बेंचो, काश मैं उस दिन लाइक किया रहता बंक्स भाई का स्ट्रीम। समझ रहे हो? कल जॉब वॉब पे जाओगे, अचानक से तुम्हारा जो सीनियर है तुम्हें बम्बू देगा, तुम लोग बोला ऐसा क्यों हो रहा है? ओ फक, काश मैं बिग्स भाई का स्ट्रीम लाइक किया रहता। ऐसे सब थॉट्स को मिटाओ, कर दो ना लाइक एक ही चीज। समझ रहे हो? फ्री का जरा सा भी इमोशनल किया मैंने, बताओ। हरी भाई हरी बोल के आप ब्लू सुपर चैट कर रहे हो, क्या सीन है? ओए गॉगल्स पहन के सुपर चैट कर रहे हो, क्या सीन है? सेंटी मत कर दो, ए 269 के करो फटाफट, वो भी करो। लेट्स गो जेएनएल, तू जेएनएल यार तू मेरे को मिस कर रहा है कि नहीं कार्लो? सच बता यार, सच बता। अभी मैं इतना 4-5 दिन में आरफी नहीं आया तो मेरा जो डेली डिमांड्स होते थे, एक रेडियो हो गया, एक चाबी हो गया, ऐसा सीधा 4-5 दिन के बाद आएगा तो इंटू 5 होएगा। और तू गलती से भी मेरे को नहीं दिया ना, कसम से बोल रहा हूँ, उसके बाद अचानक से आएगा यू हैव बीन किक्ड करके। ठीक है, अभी बोल रहा हूँ क्योंकि मेरे पास एक क्लिप पड़ा है जहाँ पे तू स्ट्रीम स्नैप करके लोगों को गैंग गैंग करने जाता, मैं वो लीक्स कर दूंगा। ट्रू स्टाइल ऑफ माई स्टोरी। रूला रहा है या हंसा रहा है मेरे को नहीं पता पाया। पिंकी दी, वेयर इज अंकिती? अंकिती इज इन हर ओन हाउस।
होम ना होम।
गाइस लाइक करो, एक सरप्राइज आने वाला है अभी। ठीक है, साइड हटो, जल्दी वहां से हटो, जल्दी वहां से हटो।
क्यूटी डांस कर रहा है, देखो तुम भी ऐसे ही नाचो गाइस, नाचो गाइस। ओ अभी से वेरी स्मार्ट चैट। ये मूव तो है, एक केजे भी नाच रही उधर। डांस कैंप। गुड मॉर्निंग। जी 1 घंटा बाकी है। मैं कैमरा में ही नहीं हूँ, कैमरा बराबर से घुमाया है। इंग्लिश सही क्या करना? भाभी भाई आज मेरे को कोई मिला बंक्स आर्मी से, बोलता हेलो पिंकी भाभी। हम लाइक मतलब पब्लिक में भी भाभी बुलाओगे मेरे को ऐसा?
Everyone, GB here, and I have 2 special guests yet again on the broadcast. It's Anna Dolan and Alito Fadia. Give it up for them, because literally we're here because of them. Okay? All right, well, I'm glad I got you guys here for a brief minute. Obviously, an incredible game that we just watched. If you're just joining us, 1-1 tied in the series. PRX managed to take Ascent. Let's talk, though, about that opening ceremony.
Well,
Holy moly.
Let's talk about the dance cam. Like, I was just on the dance cam.
Yeah, it's true.
All right, okay.
Yeah, no, I treated
OC,
people to some cake on the dance cam. You know
OC was incredible. We have been planning that OC for a very long time. I think it was, how did you all feel about the OC? Everyone?
Yeah.
There you go.
It's pretty good. People like music and fun and joy.
And dancing.
And dancing. Who doesn't like dancing?
It was amazing.
Well, since I have you guys here for a moment, let's talk about, you know, the game that we're all here for, the sport that we all love, Valorant. Leo, what does the future of Valorant look like for us? Because I feel like we have so many cool things on the horizon, and the year's not even over yet.
Very, very true. Yeah, so we're, of course, concluding the competitive season here with Champions, but we still have so much coming. We have off-season starting. We have over 40 events happening all around the world. We have Roster Mania starting. And we, of course, have Game Changers later this year in Brazil, which we're incredibly excited about.
Game Changers.
Let's
Game
go.
Changers.
Yeah. So yeah, and then next year, of course, we're doing so much, bringing events to new locations, Madrid, Shanghai, more teams playing in international leagues. We're very, very excited about the future.
Yeah, any hint on where we might be next year for Champions?
Anna and I are saving that, and we're going to announce it later. We'll keep that in our back pocket.
I tried really hard.
They keep trying. They keep trying.
And what about you, the future of Valorant for you from the game side?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's easy to feel like the year's over because of Champs right now, but it is definitely not over. We got a lot still going on. We've got Sunset coming out. We just showcased that today. Super excited about that.
That's nice.
Premiere is finally launching for
Oh, by the way,
realsies.
where's Sunset take place at?
Oh, that one takes place in LA.
Oh, in Los Angeles!
In Los Angeles!
Who doesn't like that?
I know, we are very proud of that map, obviously. Premiere is launching officially, very excited about that. We have a Duelist coming out later this year. I think people keep forgetting that I announced that earlier this year. It's gonna really shake up the game. And then all the teams are already working on stuff for 2024. Like, we don't stop. So we are going to kick 2024 off with a bang.
Okay. Okay, that seems, and then you did the thing too. Okay, well look, guys, I want you guys to leave these incredible people here at the Kia Forum with some love. So you have a message for the folks who came out today.
I do, yeah. We are so appreciative of all of you coming. We put so much work into this, and it's all for you, fans. We appreciate you so very much.
So much.
I want to thank teams for playing an entire season. It's been an action-packed calendar. I know a lot of them are tired of playing. But yeah, it's been a great season, and we just are, you know, full of love and appreciation at this moment. So thank you all very much.
Yep.
Yeah, and honestly, just a huge shout out to the teams all across Riot. Putting on something like this is no small feat, and I appreciate every single one of you. But more than anything, we appreciate all of our players. Without you, we're absolutely nothing. Thank you for coming today, everybody. Thank you.
Incredible stuff.
Thank you.
That's going to do it for us here. Guys, give it up one more time for Leo and Anna.
Thank you.
How sweet.
Thank you very much,
So
GB,
excited,
Anna, and
no?
Leo. And look who's joining
The
me
new
on the
things
desk
keep
for
coming.
this. Bren, Paperthin, and Saisha, welcome.
Yeah, I mean, dude, we've just jumped in the middle of it. You know, we're coming in cold. Thankfully, the Desi guys have been keeping it warm as well, and setting up this matchup here in the grand finals.
Great game.
No time to waste. Yeah, no time.
And I'm here to break the Achilles curse for Paper.
Oh,
That's all there is to it. That's all there is
okay,
to
so
it.
that's why they won the last map. Let's talk about something real quick, because the Reyna on Ascent, we're going to see it on Bind as well. What did you guys make of it?
He played fantastically. I think he was one of the players that was struggling to get value in the previous maps where they played up against some of the top teams on Reyna, but he really got it going. Big kills on the pistol round, which is what Seth was saying. They needed to win a pistol. They got one here.
This
and
is
even though
from
it was
Vishal
tight,
Bhai.
he got
Vishal
value
Bhai
on
just
attack and
gifted
defense with the Reyna.
200 membership, which is the highest in my channel. Vishal Bhai, Ofi in the chat karo.
That's where the map can snowball in Paper X's favor.
Yeah, I think it's going to be really interesting seeing if they do end up
Vishal
sticking with the
Bhai,
composition. I
Ofi
can't
in
imagine
the
they're going to
chat
be changing up
karo.
last minute, you know, when they do run the Reyna as we head
This
into
is
Bind.
all from Vishal Bhai. Vishal Bhai, Ofa in the chat. Only Ofa. Copy paste मारो spam कर दो 2 मिनट बंद फाड़ दो
These teams are at
chat.
the quality right now and have enough of the backing and
Tibon. हेडफोन डाल.
हेडफोन्स के बगैर क्यों देख रहा है?
क्या पता क्या दिख रहा है उसको. टिबोन की गांड जलाऊंगा मैं. भाई मजा आता है. हरामी ने ना गिफ्टेड का जब आया था खुद से उसने फॉर्म भरा।
जी भैया
तिबन मेरा कैमरा में देख,
कैमरा
पिंकी ने क्या मेकअप किया, जल्दी देख जल्दी देख।
क्या करनी है?
मेरा कैमरा देख जल्दी। हैशटैग बंक्स हरामी। कैमरा देख रहा है?
हाँ
दिखा 200 गिफ्टेड मेंबर दिखा। ये हैशटैग तिबन का मुंह देखे।
नहीं उसने गिफ्टेड सब्स दिया उसके लिए।
अरे चैलेंज था, मेरे को जीपे आया तो मैं वो नहीं कर पा रहा करके खुद को दे रहा हूँ।
But did he hear the interview with Potter? He was like, yeah, we just sort of changed the comp this morning.
No, what?
PRX was just like, oh, mine's in.
I guess we'll do the same.
Do you want to do that thing we used to
मैंने
do?
भी हाई लिखा है।
Roll it back one time. Oh, here we go. Map 3. One of these two teams has to break the deadlock now, head to head. PRX can be walking into this. Fantastic performance. Just a moment to go. And EG have to steady their nerves now.
चलो सारे गिफ्टेड खत्म हो चुके हैं। Once again, love you, Vishal bhai. Thank you so much for all the support and all the challenges and creating all these contents.
Yeah. Ethan hasn't actually flashed yet, but he will note the Trailblazer.
Ethan.
Stun comes through. He's going to get double
Yeah?
stunned.
Look at the assists on that bad boy. He was dead before he could blink. Not a chance in hell. And now, Com trying to get away with... Oh my god, he still gets one. That's ridiculous. But again, it's on the aim of the back lines of Boostio doing some serious damage. And the follow-up from Jorgamo. Wait, they're down so low. And Jorgamo on the trade. It's just the mind freak.
Oh,
by Jorgamo. How did
क्या
EG
W दबाया बे?
There's such a weird 3 to 5 second pause here.
एक 4v5 करके अगर टीपी भी मारते थे ना तो भी जीत जाते थे, लेकिन नहीं, W दबाना ही है।
But it costs PRX everything. EG should have never had a chance to play back in here.
Zero. That start was dreamy. Taking down Ethan Marie had a chance to react. The follow-up, yeah, you lose one, but that's fine. How did they get back in there? I could not. I couldn't even imagine that going any other way than PRX's.
What a ridiculous turnaround. Theme 1 now will be played in. Scope in hand still. Forsaken actually commits to this TP. Tag comes through, Demon 1 down to 72 HP, but still feeling pretty good about that.
ये बैठने वाला लगता है। बोल रहे प्लीज एक बंदा टीपी मार।
I think I just saw him rub his hands together. Basically, as if, yeah, I've got a kill here, boys.
I'm good.
Somebody's
इसको भी मेंबरशिप
definitely
मिला है,
taking this
विशाल
TP.
भाई को टैग कर देना चैट पे।
I thought he would just flash through to check the TP then. He didn't. He went through towards showers, but definitely leaves you wondering. And EG's starting to get a little
भाई
antsy.
फेक अच्छा है यार, इनके पास गन्स रहता है सच्चे लोग राउंड निकल लेते
B
हैं।
site there. It's going to be Jorgamo joining. Forsaken trying to sell him something, trying to
तो
indicate
यूटिल
presence.
साथ में लेके
but
बैठा देखना।
the two players who are left on this A site for EG. Well, I was going to say they were playing deep, but Demon 1's looking for a chance. Jin can't quite close that gap quick enough. And
Something he actually came out of the TP.
oh no, he's still good for it. He's still good for it. And they're taking the grand tour. So it falls down towards Com, whose position could be pivotal, could be everything. They're going to waterfall down, bounce once, and they're dead! Com! 3 back-to-back, and oh my god, Forsaken! As if he got that. But the time and the spike is everything. It's deep in enemy territory, and they're so unlikely to get away with any more.
भाई ये लोग को डबल पिक करना पड़ेगा बे।
Around the map, and EG keep
वो लोग हेवी
realizing.
वो कर रहे हैं रीड।
Spectre
EG
absolutely
हेवी रीड कर
farms
रहा है।
on the back of the Viper Wall decay here. Khan picks himself up. A couple of kills. One away from the pit already, actually.
That's big. It's big work early.
अच्छा खेला लेकिन
Chance
इनको।
here even to have it to play into the bonus round here.
I'm seeing the bite. He was almost went for a phantom there. Didn't eventually commit to it, but.
Jorgamo buying a judge down to 0 makes me feel as if he's probably going to play a lot of judge this half.
You think so?
Yeah.
Things we love to see. Well, he's in the right place for it. Potentially, he can turn that flash, and he can. He keeps him at the doorway.
भाई
Can't
बच
get
कैसे
through.
गया?
He falls off from this.
वहाँ पे
First
तो
blood
गोलियां आ
draw,
रही थी.
instantaneous. That's Jin gone. Lots of that burst is now removed.
The read is perfect as well. The PRX is going to go for the double satchel flash into showers. Demon 1 now played in on shore. Spotted though. Just to give up the angle for just a moment. Late usage of the trap will go through. Focus their efforts now onto shore.
Hold up.
Beautiful stun. Let's try and set for
भाई combos तो है ये लोग.
Through to a kill.
Jugmo's movement is actually a treat to watch at the moment. Still holding a little bit of space, but PRX now starting to carve away at this A site, trying to find themselves some safety for a plant here, but the timing's not good enough. Great trade for Demon 1, Forsaken and Mind Freak, trying to break the back line. That is the critical kill. Taking away Boostio opens up this map. They should be able to get a safe plant down. Now, yes, the Vandal fell into the hands of Ethan here, but this is a lot to ask. He's going to play ahead of the volley. Denies the first attempt at the plant. A quick flash follow-up. And now you look towards Com.
TP.
How much value can he get?
Nice.
Not very much. They've taken the TP. They want out of there.
No smoke though, and no molly for Mind Freak.
It's only a stinger though.
I mean, that snake
Lagi kya?
should land.
It is.
It's just outside the orb though. Have to tank a little bit more damage there.
Flash to play for Ethan. Could try and maybe allow Com a chance to close the gap, but look at the creep coming in as well from Mind Freak, slowly working around by CT. That's a very favorable fight for him. The flash was, oh my god, the combination, the fake flash, forcing him away, allowing Com the angle, but something still standing. Remember what he was doing on that last map. Remember, this man is a straight up killer. Oh, but he ain't got it now. Ethan and Com. What a combination from them.
The fake flash is just beautiful.
क्या है PRX
Com
वहाँ पे?
still lands pretty much every shot with the stinger from that distance.
PRX वहाँ पे ये लोग ने योरू निकाला था ये
Mind
मैच में.
Freak has to be seething after that
मतलब
one.
last time ना जब something नहीं था.
But a beautiful round from start to finish by Ethan. And the play outside the showers ahead of the molly as well. To give EG the bonus conversion here on Bind.
Operator in hand for Demon 1 as well. Quick to it on the other side. Full buy, and the ults are very close here too. Plenty on the cusp.
Blinded.
We'll find members here. Same sort of attempt here with the stun and the flash. TP up long here as the pistol round.
Oh, Forsaken's
he can investigate right away inside.
They can't clear him, so okay. Apparently, Jing him. Yeah. Shoot my body. Come clear him, but Ethan still with a chance to do some damage. Great trade and a great follow-up. The two remainders in a lot of trouble here, but
4 second Loru तो है भाई.
Now,
I mean Euro, sorry.
it looks like Mind Freak's keeping a little bit of a watch towards this. Demon 1's not all that invested just yet.
A kill. He's got the paint shells and the showstopper online here.
Oh,
Mind Freak though. Very sharp by there. Demon 1 has to hold on to this operator now.
Next round जितना बढ़ेगा. Next round अगर जीत गया ना PRX तो 3-3 हो जाएगा. Plus बहुत सारे अल्ट वापस आ जाएंगे PRX के.
Info
Next round crucial है.
on the Yoru.
Teleport's ready. That's not ready. A gift.
Forsaken doing wonders there. Soon as that Viper pit came up, it was just
It was instant, yeah.
He knew what was going on, and I've got to say, bigger picture as well here. This
Hello,
will be a
hello,
really tough game for Ethan too. You saw that pressure on Long, the amount of utility that's almost tailor-made to catch him off guard. He's going to have to find a way to handle this, because we saw it in the pistol, we've seen it lent back to here. Now obviously that's with the supplementing, the ults coming in and everything else, but just straight on through.
Yeah, it's tough as well, because Com doesn't want to completely disengage here and allow the pit to fall, but he's in a spot here where it's very easy to wallbang.
Yeah.
I mean, the only real spot there behind default where it's kind of reinforced, but even
Dijan, thank you for the membership.
Still with a purchase, but you're going to see some pieces missing. Ethan on one side of it, down to
guys 200 likes remaining for 14k likes जो लोग नए हैं जल्दी से like
but you're
कर
looking
दो.
at the rest of PRX who are now stabilizing a bit here. Seeing the lean forward from Demon 1. But the pressure once again, I'm looking at this B site, they are going to be tested time and time again here. PRX making no subtleties of this.
Team 1 off the showstopper, got himself a kill. Ahead of things here, going to follow up the Trailblazer. They're going. Satchel through.
Oh, this
tons of
man.
space created. Com found the kill.
Com over-delivering, and Ethan trying to keep his head down. Jorgamo dives in, tries to save his boys. But now the spike left in the hands of EG. Device surrounded, he can't get away from it. Boostio the one to put him down. Forsaken overwhelmed.
Right by movement crispy है यार लेकिन.
EG playing with a very
जिनके
different
movements
pace
crispy
today.
है.
Across the board, different approach, happy to take these scrappy engagements, go blow for blow with PRX. We'll force a timeout here with a 4-1 scoreline. PRX going to be left scratching their heads. Funds already starting to dwindle. Ultimates, yes. Haven't found much success yet outside of creating opening engagements, and even then they're not really converting that towards rounds.
Please shout out. Bombay Jariwala, big shout out to you, buddy. Love you.
Fully committed to this. Any indecision, they'll win. Anytime you
भाई एक चीज देखा क्या? EG सिर्फ हाथ में यूटिल्स लेके बैठता है.
They will close that gap. They'll win that fight. They'll play to the pace they always will do. So interesting to see that EG have
जैसे
changed
थोड़ा
a
साउंड
lot
आया ना
of tempo towards this.
सीधा वॉल अप पेट ब्लाइंड सारा फेंकते फिर लड़ते.
Conclusion they've come to, then fair enough. But this does mean these games will be high octane throughout. I don't think we can stress that enough. And I think for PRX, we're going to have to discuss what the buy is going to be looking like into this round and for the rest of this game. Yeah, do they fully commit towards us? I mean,
Divide's in a spot to maybe throw a rifle in here. You see him quite often buy down to 700-800 credits, even on save rounds. But yeah, I was going to say, if Mindfreak keeps the Sheriff, he swapped out to a Stinger. They are forcing. Yeah.
They've got ults. Maybe a little set piece in mind they want to bring through. With the ults they have, I don't mind it so much. But again, I don't think any phrase could be more applicable than high risk, high reward. They need a bit of this to work out. Otherwise, it's 5-1. You've wasted your ult. Your money's in the bin.
It's the trademark of PRX.
Yeah.
And
a big adjust here. 4 players stacked towards A for EG.
Com will hear the boom bot. Curious of what information he's relaying. You can already see Boostio headed back across. I mean, he can sort of just play in spawn if they have something incorporated around the orbital story. Yeah.
Look at this.
I thought Jorgamo was going.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, wait, is he actually pushing this one? The flash turn, Demon 1 back to it. The paint shell, look at the damage that could have done. Already doing a lot. The player who's slipping forwards, Ethan.
Oh, there you go.
Sat in the corner, set into motion by Demon 1. That's his chance to escape. They've done serious damage. Forsaken now, left in pieces. PRX have the opportunity closed in this round. Where do they pivot to?
They don't have the smokes left now. They haven't achieved anything on the back of the window created of Mindfreak smokes being invested.
गलत info दे दिया.
But look who's here, Jorgamo, get out of it. Cleared, fantastic from something. Next in line, Ethan, this is when the ults become critical key. Counter flash comes in, but the ult gets popped. That shot, how's Boostio standing? That looked to his feet.
100 HP.
Not to be, the fall. So clean with it, Mindfreak now next. Where's Divide? Trying to invest to flash. Great work for PRX. 10 seconds though. They got to get it done now. Plant going to come down. Demon 1 is watching. Eyes trained on this. Mindfreak looking for a fair fight, and there's not much fair about this 1v2. A molly to play, and a shot missed. A quick slip out though. Mindfreak gets to reposition. Still not certain about Com.
8 bullets. Has to find an opening headshot potentially.
He's trying to play a little ahead here. A little bit of a gap to play with, not much, and that gap has been closed. He had to try. And try as he might, EG playing in unison. A nice attempt from PRX. It wasn't enough to keep control of the map.
I mean, it's just heartbreaking that Com still at this stage around has 2 snake bites to force him out of the corner.
5 round तो निकालना पड़ेगा लोग को.
Beautiful stuff. Boostio's first shot.
Yeah.
I mean, this was a headshot as well, by the way. Somehow. Yeah, Boostio shutting down the showstopper.
Down you go.
That was a force up. That was, I think, what, 2 of the ults, showstopper there and Rolling Thunder, right?
I mean, we have investment again as well, but Divine and Jing have brought down to 302. It just feels a little desperate right now. This makes for very uncomfortable viewing if they don't find a round here, Lauren.
See the pressure starting to be building towards the side. 4 players stacked in for EG though. Jorgamo denied on the first try. Jing gonna pick up the mantle. Combo just stunning in his work. Jing with another essential trade, going to keep some safety on the site to maybe facilitate the plant, maybe not.
Oh, bhai.
This time by Boostio. Pausing for thought as Ethan can now come back around. Something's in danger. He's so low HP.
Smokes have dropped as well, which gives Ethan a little bit of an advantage in this situation.
That's big from Jing, though, identifying the position still. Demon One's still got to do work here. They've got something pinned. And a flash and play for Ethan. Who moves first? Trying to isolate towards Ethan, but Demon One's got him. Catching that cross, and now Jing with it all to do. Oh, he's found the first. The follow-up.
Oh bhai, crazy combos kya?
Puts him down. PRX
Crazy combos
unable to strike back on the board.
A beautiful way to close out.
Jingle.
Demon One starting to land shots now with the operator. Com goes huge under so much pressure after Jorgamo falls. Still here to, again, counterbalance this, gets Forsaken and Divine in this situation. Like I said, PRX unfortunately is another example where even in that 20-second window with Mind Freak smokes down, they don't get the plant in.
By 3 rounds.
Despair starting to show.
Oh yeah, 3 round thoda zyada.
The coach cam.
3 round PRX.
6-1 scoreline here for EG.
Well,
looking dominant.
Fake teleport.
Yeah, अच्छा खेला भाई.
Forsaken trying to build that ult back up. Did well for them before. They're being cornered in. The re-aggress EG looking like they want to get into things as well. A 1-for-1 trade. Boostio lost and oh my god, Forsaken's gone down as well. Jorgamo's just unleashing fury. Look at the damage that man's doing.
He just keeps peeking.
Zero respect, pure confidence. And gone waiting. Smoke's dropped, as is Mind Freak. Divine out.
Outplay over it, hey.
There's nowhere that feels safe. A chance at a plant, maybe. 48 seconds. How much can one man do? He would love a kill here.
You go sleep now. ये 5:30-6 बजे खत्म होएगा पिंकी.
Creeping closer and closer.
Oh dear. Oh
Noted here. 30 seconds left. But you got to feel like he has to have found a kill already, Lauren.
Yep, and with Com slipping even deeper towards Showers, not allowing it to be easy. No one is giving Devi freedom. He might have to just take a... It's a gamble at this point. The flash, yes, he now knows there's someone in Shower, but Com, he's not going to let this slip. Look at this. This is just excruciating for Devi. He can't find these kills, and EG slip into absolute discipline as PRX begin into despair at 1 round to 7.
And a beautiful crunching Showers here. Utility comes flooding through. Said Jorgamo just keeps swinging.
He also knows
refusing to back down.
Yep.
You like that hole, baby? You like that hole, baby?
Will force another timeout here from PRX, burning both by round 9.
क्या लगता है?
They're struggling here.
I mean, dare I say it's looking at the economy, being a little frustrated with some of the decisions in game.
Sure.
Because they're in a situation
team is all about
here.
chaos.
It's going to be Stingers, Sheriffs, maybe. They don't have the same benefit with a similar purchase we saw a couple of rounds ago, but they have a showstopper on the Rolling Thunder off the rip.
You're right.
They have an orbital strike. One to find for Forsaken and Jing, sure, but that's the first hurdle. I don't feel like PRX have got past the first hurdle in a few of these rounds so far.
No, they're definitely struggling to get that activation here. Not even seeing the individuals find that impact. Harder to make it work. Credit to EG for coming out looking fantastic, obviously, but this composition was a little bit of a surprise for us, and I don't even want to blame the comp on this either. It's not been the worst part of this. It's not been able to find what they need. They go back in, and it's Sheriffs and a Stinger, Mike. One orbital strike. I don't know if they've got a pocket piece built around this.
Full stop, no.
We maybe try and get Jing into a position here to find a kill for Stinger. You know, I mean, you know he's good for him. Again though, draws out the pain shell, the boombot, fault line. Demon One's back on the angle already. He wasn't expecting something to be drifting back up this way.
They're sticking around. They're willing to disrespect the utility and re-clear. The only surprise is Jing is going to close enough towards Jogomo, and this 1v1 has been going generally Jogomo's way. That's a nice change, and the flash is fantastic. Forsaken taking over the site now off the back of a perfect flash put into place by Divide. Plant now and the time on their side. A 5v3, a couple of upgrades here and there, but a chance made. You think going to catch Mind Freak on the way back out?
वो गन किसी और को देगा क्या?
3-4 now for EG.
Oh, this angle.
Jing could absolutely shut this down. Oh, he's spotted though.
He might have just lost that chance. And Forsaken's found team one. This is much better though. Forsaken activating something's there. PRX adjust. Off the back of some wondrous work going in towards Labs, clearing on through. Beautiful. Outdoing Jogomo, forcing him away. A lifeline here, Mike.
Definitely a lifeline. A very slow approach here. With a lesser purchase will net them the first round since round 4. But
round
necessarily feeling the heat in that regard. Financially, maybe.
लेकिन 3 राउंड का काउंटर उनका
कार
पांचवा on the way है.
Ethan one away from the Seekers already.
पांचवा भी अल्टो लेने वाला है.
Invested here. Shut down towards B long.
PRX testing the waters. Steven's anyone willing to take the bait towards showers? Not the case. Ethan sees nothing. Note the shots, but
नहीं. बिलोंग पे ब्लाइंड किया ना कुछ इन्फो नहीं है.
Got to try and figure out where this PRX side is going. And it's cautious and it's slower. This is very uncharacteristic for PRX, obviously. So, do they dare challenge towards the pin? Surely not.
Who's next?
Forsaken, we're going to pave the way here. A D1 spotted a junk P. Trailblazer will come through.
How long is he standing on this man? He does have. Oh!
LOL!
TP on a TP and Forsaken gets it right! That's the side where. Oh my god, the counter. The ults right on top of each other. Going to deny the plant, going to come through, but Jing holding the line. Defending this with his life if he has to. They want to get that plant down. Backline, though, going to be tested by Com as well. Oh, Paint Shopper! Paint Stopper! Oh my god, this is ridiculous. They paused. They paused for a second. Is there a plant? Can Com deny this? I'm seeing the jump up as well. Jogomo trying to close the gap. Something with a missed shot. Mind Freak's got Com. Backline secured. The gap is getting close, though. Divine now on the swing. He's got one out. That's good. Divine.
दो राउंड.
Making it out of that.
अभी लोग को इको करना पड़ेगा शायद.
Right now, putting everything on the line.
These last 2 rounds.
इतना अल्टी होने के बाद.
2 on the board.
The TP for
5 अल्टी चैट. 5.
Come on.
I mean, it's so well crafted.
इधर गया. Undisciplined team है. 5 अल्टी के साथ हारे वो लोग.
I guess those 3 rounds were enough, right? EG have felt the pressure. No more of that. Barely any more rounds to run into this, but I mean, they've broken the money.
Hello?
Indeed, we talked about coming into that. They were 1 away from the Seekers. That would have been a full
50 likes remaining for 14k. जल्दी like कर दो पट से.
Is thrown into that round.
5 ultis, हाँ 5 मारे थे पैंच.
Going back out. Do you want to get a rifle? Ethan can buy. I'm looking at Boostio, who's going to be lacking.
भाई लेकिन EG बहुत lead
might struggle. Jogomo down on the stinger. He's been sitting with the judge, but still, this is far from ideal.
मेरे हिसाब से defending match.
And in a wild turn of events now, PRX have a little bit of a financial
pressure. I love it you, सब बढ़िया है.
But still trailing by 4. I mean, if they somehow come back to a 7-5 half here, it just defies logic.
Easy break the meta. वो लोग utils हाथ में लेके बैठे हैं.
Determination to be able to do this.
वो लोग से push के लिए wait कर.
Would be wild. They've got a full purchase, no ults to depend on.
भाई वो लोग ने बहुत बार ये read किया है. दूसरी बार वो लोग ने read किया.
Rolling Thunder, but that's
पे होने वाला 4 बंदे पे.
Can they keep isolating these fights? They're going back towards the A side here. 4 play stack from EG.
Say, typical utility. Jing's way ahead of it. Jogomo shuts him down.
Now they're going to lose Jing on this one. That's a problem. That's a rifle in hand too. A nice little upgrade. I'm getting curious. Does he catch any of the audio cues or note any of the players? Something will be leaning back here. That's enough. He's in trouble though, because they've taken towards long here. Forsaken's ahead of this and forced away the flash in unison. Buys him a little bit of time. Oh, and Choco, come on. Nice shot, but something's got the trade. A 3v4. Keep in mind the weaponry, the flash to a device, something with a full kit here. He can be critical. He could change this game. But Ethan's aware. He's watching this. The flash through. Perfect from Devi. The site looking safe by the second, but Boosty on the way. Speaking of timing, that's the spike down. Molly to follow potentially. Come on the punish. And now Mindfreak in the 1v2. He's got 13 HP. What's he meant to do with this? Can he find Demon 1? Can he get the clean kill? He's trying to creep a little closer, look for anything, anyone to give him an inch. But they've taken a mile. EG turning it around in a Thrifty.
What a crazy turn of events. EG respond with a round. When they basically had nothing to bring in here. They have no right to find an 8th. Give PRX the rolling thunder, the Seekers for round 12 here. EG gonna be loving that.
What's the options now? And it looks like a pace change actually from EG. Straight down B long, but Jing's gonna take maybe the space. He's gonna surely hear this. Wait, they're taking a look, but they had no idea the amount of bodies behind this. So much presence down long, they didn't expect it to be 4 of EG. The trade out is that Devi and Jing go down.
I mean, the wild thing is, it's one of the few times you see PRX in some semblance of a default as well. Able to isolate a couple of players on the extremity here, but elsewhere, Mindfreak gonna get an opportunity to find some space on A. Com has just been playing contact towards spawn. Just the plan all along for EG.
The Forsaken could catch Jorgamo. The spike is tripped. Okay, could, but doesn't. And now it's on Mindfreak.
Too much of a lead. If they lose the pistol, then it is.
Com has been sat here waiting for the whole time. And look at what's on the other side. Fully prepared, fully aware. EG handling this round near on perfectly, and something it ain't happening. EG on the adjustment here, pumping those brakes right back at a 9-3.
And it's such a beautiful read. Even after this, they find the opening 2 kills, they sit in spawn, they're happy to just concede the entire map. Play towards their strength in numbers. So well done, and a 9-3 half here for EG, firmly in control of Bind, Lauren.
But can they close? Can they get over this one cleanly? We know the fight in PRX. We know these guys can absolutely deliver when needed. But for now, a treat as we hand down to TENS and GB.
Hey everyone, I'm here with the one and only TENS. Don't we heckin' love this guy? Yeah! We do! Hey buddy, how you doing? You feeling good?
I'm feeling really good. Crowd's amazing. The matches are really fun to watch. Hope everyone else is enjoying it. Let's make some noise!
It's great, right? Like, look, here, check this out. You could do, like, so long as you say something with confidence, right? Guys, can I get a yeehaw? See? All you gotta do is just say it with confidence. So you try, go ahead. Think of something.
What?
Lemons. All right, everyone, say lemons in 3, 2, 1. See, you just gotta be confident, TENS. That's what it boils down to. Hey, I wanna get your thoughts real fast on this matchup. It's looking good for EG, but PRX have been known to bring it back in the past. Where are you thinking? Where are the chips gonna fall at the end of this map?
So it's definitely looking like EG is gonna take this map. PRX cooking up a really interesting comp. Respect to the Yoru, I love that. But yeah, it's looking grim at the moment, but I can definitely see PRX surprising EG with certain like set plays that they might have cooking up in the lab. So definitely have to stay tuned and we'll see something.
Yeah, no, I have no doubt about it. Now, obviously, you know, prolific player in your own right, obviously wanting to have these opportunities yourself as well. Curious to know what's the future for TENS next season?
Future for TENS next season? I'll just play games.
He just plays video games, baby. That's what it's all about right here. Give it up for the legendary TENS.
Take it out.
Appreciate you, brother. See, look at that. It's not that hard, right? We're going to go ahead and send it back over to the casters to get this show on the road and see how this whole baby's going to wrap up. Lauren, Hypoc, over to you.
भाई ये throw नहीं करे बस ही.
Thank you, GB. Always a treat to hear from Tens there, and they've got to have a lot cooked up though if they want to try and catch back up on this scoreline. 9 rounds is a lot to close in on. They've got 3 to their name. A pistol would be the first step, right, Mike? They need to get this one going. Any plans they have in mind, anything they've cooked up has to come out from the very word go.
Do we see any form of aggression, any proactivity across the map? EG so far have looked flawless in terms of the reads, in terms of the setups. Even here, EG poised.
Oh, I suck clear game.
Just in case PaperX do decide to put anything out to open up the round. Trap set up early, just the other side of the Viper wall on shore, and looks as if EG might drift towards the B site.
So it's Divide and Forsaken. Divide deciding against falling to what happened to Ethan, essentially. Trying to sit a little deeper. Make him work for this. Flash to stall, rotations on the way. 3 players trying to come on over, and Forsaken good for it. Fantastic find. Boostio goes down, but Com does get the trade. They've noted that no one else has come out. They still at least have 1 player watching this push, watching this cross. They've stalled out EG.
So already Mindfreak looking to rotate elsewhere. 40 seconds left, so plenty of time for EG to recover the situation. Flash will come through. Here's the pop coming through.
Yeah, good trade. Great work from Jing. Back-to-back kills. Keeping this looking good. Jordan with the last one alive.
Oh, bhai, सच्ची मारा बे उसने.
Doing damage for PaperX. That's the pistol round they needed that could get them back into this matchup.
It was very, very similar to the same round we saw from Evil Geniuses in the first half.
Confidence चाहिए था.
Able to create a little bit of pressure onto B side, but
ये confidence के साथ तुम लोग जाओगे ना इंटरव्यू में. पट से निकालेंगे तुम.
Divine and Jing will combine. Perfect setup here with 2 towards showers. The smoke will go down. Retrieval of the orb. Clone sent through.
Something.
Fatality
on the push through. Fantastic.
Excuse
and now
me.
Boostio and Com trying to do a little bit of something, but I mean, Com's that's a lot to do with the classic. But maybe Boostio with the Sheriff could get another down. I don't know. They've got the spike back, like defended. They've got it to hand. I don't think Boostio's going to get much more play on this.
You want to try and remove another
उसको कॉल आया रहेगा क्या ना कि लो है करके PRX का एजेंट on the chat
judge the most expensive inventory
हम लोग
here.
कुछ ना कुछ इनपुट देते हैं
Boostio trying to pre-aim the jump spot.
That could have hurt. Oh, but so can that. That's 3. Now there's a little worry. There's the judge exceeding close by. They have closed the gap. They are literally around this corner. Something. Where there's the storm, gets him out of danger, and the scoreline's not looking so bad anymore.
वो स्पेक्टर उठाने जा रहा था. स्पेक्टर सस्ता है. हेलो.
I just want to see the bonus converted though, and with 3 kills coming through.
कौन बोला उसको स्पेक्टर उठाने जा?
We'll see how PaperX do decide to carry. Obviously the judge
Demon
singing here for something in showers.
भाई वहाँ पे क्या टाइम है भाई?
Yeah, it does make it concerning. Considering the deficit, the reliance on converting this bonus.
Wondering how far Forsaken was going to take that, but it's okay. Double stack tour 2 that's getting my attention now. Jorgum, no, easy. Be careful.
Funny लगता है ना.
Caution being shown. Yes, an investment of 2 players here. Flash ain't going to really dissuade too much. Actually going to lean forward.
दोनों का साउंड आया.
Judge ready. Sides again sticking around too long.
Scout destroyed.
दोनों का साउंड आया.
इसके लिए तो चला गया वो.
EG unable to pin anyone down yet on the side of PaperX. Well, to say that, Forsaken will fall.
Need गया.
That's Demon 1. Dry up short actually.
I have the spike.
That was the rifle. Fortunately, Mindfreak is close enough to be able to pick that back up, filter it back through. And EG creeping closer. Spike is here. This is the commit. There's still 2 players on this site here. Molly going to go through Mindfreak, hoping that's going to dissuade them a little, make him a touch uncomfortable, and gives him a fight. Boostio gone at a 4v4. Jing on the back lines too, trying to round towards this Mindfreak again. He can't do it again. Jorgamo's got him this time. And now they're looking for the plant. Do they close the gap now? Jorgamo trying to get ahead though.
Oh, bhai, City push kar diya. Stun और blind मारना था रे.
Digits found here. Boostio, the only casualty.
नहीं, लेकिन stun और blind मारता था ना फिर.
Said yeah.
इसको spike को cover देने के लिए वो फिर flank में दिख रहा था.
Still a bit of a gap for PRX to try and.
Hey, Elon! Elon Musk!
That can't be from in here, surely.
Yo, this is so huge.
Is that a bigger reaction than Ten's got?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, person.
Must be nice.
Guys.
Richest person on this planet is watching Valorant.
Focus back
and
on the game
with
now.
His son.
PRX. Another challenge for them.
Bro.
Huh?
10 rounds.
Balance tongs go up. Hello?
अब से सब Valorant, ठीक है? मम्मी पापा का बताओ.
His push team आ रहा है इसका. ये Musk is push.
I can't quite tell what they're saying. But
no, I can't hear it through my headphones.
आ सकता है क्या नहीं है? Musk is push.
I need
X
more
is
side
push.
tone.
हाँ वो भी आ सकता है. Team X.
For EG though, trying to indicate a lot of presence towards the A side. You can see where the bulk of them are going. And there was a little bit of a glimpse behind that.
Yeah, saw the TP.
If anything, might sell them a little more, but you can see that this isn't being fully accepted. Forsaken tries to get ahead of that. That's not going to work out. EG gets that first draw of blood here.
Can they follow through though?
Stalled.
I mean, baiting out, waiting for the rotation, allowing a couple more seconds to pass.
Paid game कर देगा तो हो गया.
It's getting TP, but something hasn't budged.
मस्त
Neither
game.
has Jig. Rolling.
They've got the rifles. They've got rifles. They've got ults, and now they've got a couple of challenges heading their way. 25 seconds. EG need to stick the landing. And
We're
Jing
supposed to be
standing
there.
ready. Paint shell over towards Showers, but he looks back towards short. Forced a little deeper. He's got to be careful. And the they're going around the map. They're taking the tour.
That is very huge, huh?
10 seconds left. The plant will come through with plenty of time. This will give the oh my god, the Rolling Thunder is going to cancel. He's got to get the plant.
But team are underneath and a bodyguard duty dubbing on in. EG standing up to the test. Holding firm.
भाई उधर कुछ एक नेड वेड आता था मजा आता था.
I mean, it can't get sent any later.
That was as late as they could leave it.
EG play the timing perfectly here to have 2 chances to plant the spike. But it doesn't even matter. EG find everything they need.
Different, but going to the venue
That's a
and
prime
watching
gaming
Valorant,
flawless.
that is next level.
To put EG on 11.
Let's go. Good.
PRX back down to
मेरे को नहीं चाहिए अभी कुछ
broken
4 बज गए
purchase
हैं.
here. SMG's a couple of sheriffs. Forsaken's ult, but that's about it.
As it stands, it looks like EG might be tipping those scales here. And now they're going to be forced
The nade's perfect.
further forward. And the spray in
Aye,
pretty with a
aye,
jump
aye.
start. Jorgamo with 2, Boostio with the
Great
3rd. Mindfreak
GM.
and something in a 2v5.
They're
EG
getting
taking
this
that
one.
last map
उनके पास
personally.
answers है बे, वो लोग
Didn't
read
like
read
that
बहुत-
activation coming out from something. Want to put him right back down. And PRX unable to springboard forward. Not going to happen now. EG looking for their 12th. Looking to get onto that map point. They want this. And they're going to get it. Flawless round.
EG winning this
Prime
map.
gaming
Next
flawless.
map अभी कुछ तूफान
To get
होगा.
them
maps is all
on the verge of taking the lead here.
Back to back to find EG on map point. They have just elevated in the last few rounds.
ये spray में भी आ रहे
Looking to
हो
continue
लोग.
those same sort of trends we saw.
I
on
think
Split,
EG will
but they're
win this
happy to get
championship.
aggressive.
मैंने कभी बोला था
Just
मालूम
look
है
for an
championship
engagement
चालू
and
होने
commit to it.
तक बोला था.
And you mentioned that
जो भी
commitment
loser
earlier on.
bracket से आएगा वो
EG are
जीतेगा.
doubling down.
लेकिन फिर भी अपन
Starting to see
PRX
that
को
come
support
through here. Again, PRX do have a buy. They've got some
PRX
key
is
ultimates. This could be huge for them. A chance to deny, a chance to hold on.
देख रहे हो मैच पॉइंट पे, लेकिन एटीट्यूड गया नहीं है जिनका।
Look at this pace from Jorgamo. He wants this done. He wants the next map. He's looking at Lotus already. EG with 3 more to find.
You want to play? Let's
Body
play.
bag starting to get zipped up. Mind Freak looks dead to rights. He is.
GG.
Jorgamo. Unbelievable performance. And now it's all on Jing, and it's not going to happen. D1 signs it. EG delivers it. They take the lead in the best of 5.
Arena, हाँ
An outrageous performance from Evil Geniuses. Absolute destruction of PRX, who come back out with a curveball.
उसने कुछ किया है क्या? मस्त ने ट्वीट कुछ किया है क्या?
I gotta say, with that performance, EG looking pretty poised right now.
Hey, look.
To potentially drive this one home.
They've just taken the lead. I'm not writing it off yet. PRX still have a huge opportunity going forward. This is everything we wanted from a grand final. Do not go away.
नेक्स्ट मैच अगर जीता PRX, मैच प्राय 5:30 बजे चालू है। 6:30 सुबह 6:30 बजे सोएगी तू।
Bringing in a new roommate to save money, is that the plan?
But we gotta find some way to save, so say hi to Glenn from work.
साल में एक बार होता है भाई।
That's my mom.
Yeah, I think I have a much better plan. We switched to my plan from Verizon for just $25 per line. And that price is guaranteed for 3 years. All on the network we can count on. It's a good plan.
It is a good plan. Glenn, looks like we're not gonna be needing you, so I'll see you at work.
संडे यार।
हम लोग का कौन सा सैटरडे संडे पे?
मेरे को काम।
तेरे को क्या काम है?
शूट के।
कौन सा?
शूट।
कौन सा?
शूट का शूट।
शूट का शूट मतलब कौन सा? जो वहाँ रखा हुआ है वो सब क्या एक ही तो रखा हुआ है?
वो नहीं रे बाबा, मेरा सिर्फ पिंक्सेस नहीं है, ध्वनि भट्ट भी है।
ध्वनि भट्ट का शूट? ऐसा कौन सा शूट है जिसके बारे में तूने मेरे को नहीं बताया अभी तक?
10,000 रोज शूट करती हूँ मैं। बोलूं तेरे को हर एक रील के बारे में, आज शूट करने वाली, कल शूट करने वाली।
10,000 शूट करती है तू?
लास्ट वीक ही गया है एक वीडियो। लास्ट वीक देख, इसके बाद भी गया है एक। 12 दिन आएगा ना अभी। मितुल नायक खोल 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 ना मितुल, खोल ना, अबे खोल ना मितुल नायक।
ये तेरा महीना है।
डरता है, डरता है, खोल ना।
ये महीना है, ये दूसरा महीना है, ये तीसरा महीना है।
मैं रील्स बनाती हूँ, उसका क्या? रील डाला उसका क्या?
अच्छा।
उसका क्या?
हैशटैग पिंकी ओफी इन द चैट चाहिए मेरे को, बराबर है कि नहीं?
कल ही फोटो डाला है मैंने।
वही ना बिड़ू, वही ना बिड़ू, हाँ वही ना। शान शान बराबर कि नहीं? शान फिर दी तुम्हारी। नायक निकलना है कि ये? What is the like 15K हो जाए हर वॉइस शी तो तेरे को थोड़ी सुनने का है। तेरे को चलो गलती से स्टार प्लस लग गया क्या? एक्सक्यूज मी। वैसे जिनको नहीं पता पिंकी भी गाना गाती है।
नहीं
पिंकी पिंकी हो गया ब्रो। मिला क्या? क्या मिला? पाटू को पता है रे।
जो 5,000 लोग देख रहे हैं
इवन
से 2,000 हो जाएंगे।
इवन लौड़े
एक तो इसको जाके बोलना पड़ रहा है हेडफोन्स पे है।
बिना हेडफोन के वो क्या वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है? मेरे को वो जानने का। स्पीकर डाला है उसने।
पानी वाला कह दे कुछ यार।
हाँ
पानी।
अरे बोलो।
ब्लैक बॉटल।
तो बिना हेडफोन के तेरे को कैसे सुनाई दे रहा है?
तो इधर टीवी देख रहे हैं ना हम।
और साउंड
टीवी से।
तो तेरा माइक में नहीं जा रहा क्या?
हाँ वो है ना। ये वही है ना?
पेड़ है।
अरे ओ भाई ये देख राका, राका वो देख ना।
राका भी ऐसा कुछ देखता नहीं है। सुनना मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, फाटू किधर है?
फाटू इधर ही है।
उसको पूछना वो न्यू ईयर वाला प्लेस का नाम क्या था?
गोकर्णा।
अरे तेरी माँ, तो चूतिया है क्या रे? जहाँ पे फाटू के साथ मनाया था, फाटू के साथ, जहाँ पे फिंकी को मैंने प्रपोज किया था।
अरे वो तो लोनावाला में था ना?
दिल्ली में था। गंड मरे तो पूछना फाटू क्यों दर्द दे रहे बहुत थोड़ी के।
जहाँ इसने पिंकी को प्रपोज किया था वो कहाँ जगह है दिल्ली में? वो उधर ना उधर मानेसर के आगे, गुड़गांव के आगे।
क्या बोले?
मान्यवरा बोल रहा है कुछ
जगह प्रॉपर्टी का कुछ नाम वाम रहेगा ना?
नाम याद है तेरे को? मानेसर के आगे, मानेसर के आगे बोल रहा है।
अरे तो गूगल में मानेसर के आगे डालो क्या बहन चो फाटू ब्रेन डेड?
उसको खुद नहीं पता। और शिमला से है ना वो।
इसको एड्रेस चाहिए। अरे आस्क लक्ष्मी।
मैं प्रॉपर्टी का नाम कोई
लक्ष्मी से पूछो ना, इससे क्या पूछ रहे हैं? वहीं पे जाके नर्सिंग बनानी है क्या वापस?
अरे चैट में किसको तो चाहिए, वो भी उधर ही जाके प्रपोज करे ताकि हाँ बोले।
वैसे
हाँ एकदम डीप्स।
चांद दिखा के प्रपोज करो, हाँ क्यों नहीं मिलेगी?
ऐसा होएगा तो फिर तेरे जैसे मिलेगा ना। हस्बैंड तू तेरे जैसा हस्बैंड होएगा, समझ रहे?
ऑल एजेंट्स अनलॉक डी क्या है?
हाँ ये ले।
अबे ये वो है क्या? बैटल पास, एक्स पास, ये बेस्ट है एक्चुअली। पता है
नहीं तूने ऐसा क्यों बोला? अरे ये वो है क्या? हाँ इतना अच्छा है गेम पास भाई, बेस्ट है मेरे हिसाब से।
हर बार मैं वही इधर से ही कर मरता हूँ।
And Sideshow, that was a bit of a masterclass, wasn't it, from EG?
Yeah, that was
इसको
wonderful.
tattoo
I mean, the
देखो।
last time that they played fine,
No, wait,
they
Lakshmi
really
knows
struggled
she
to deal with
wanted
what
the
was going
person
on.
also.
They didn't have
She
a great
knows the
call.
name properly.
They were
But
just
if you want
sending it
एकदम
into the
urgently,
sights. Whereas
then
this time it
you
felt
can
like she was on the other foot. It was
properties,
PaperX
photos
actually
मिलेगा।
that fumbled a little.
क्यों अच्छा
Yeah,
अच्छा
actually, I
रेटिंग
think this
कहता हूँ।
PaperX comp might have been a little overcooked. I think a lot of this is set to do like anti-chamber things, like the breach stuns and the deep flashes and the teleports. We saw a little bit of that, but overall this wasn't prepped enough. It wasn't worked out enough for success for PaperX.
Yeah, and a big thing for me, I think, was those gun rounds as well, just getting one out across the board. I mean,
Yeah,
just
लेकिन
the
बहुत
fact
बड़ी
that
बात है
EG were
दोनों।
playing off each other so damn well,
Yeah.
and you could tell that
Very
the
big.
composition was a little
It's
bit
very
undercooked,
big.
I think, by PaperX, in terms of them
कुछ
just
किया
running
क्या
into this
उसने?
wasn't quite,
X-Bix.
well versed or fleshed out compared to some of the other stuff that we're used to, but the coordination is going to be a bit tighter.
I've been
How is
super
he rolling
impressed though
so
with Comp
freely,
throughout
though?
this entire run. I felt like he
just
started out
casual.
really nervous at the beginning. I was watching him in map
Yeah,
one, the way that he
bodyguard
was
order
taking
was
fights.
good, yeah.
I remember a specific moment where he was struggling to be able to get around the corners. I mean,
But
take
it
a look at
was
that all the way on the
Ericsson.
right, game one.
Thoda zyada.
Dropping just over 100 ACS, really struggling.
Thanks,
And then
Fasil.
something
Love you, love
awoke
you.
within him during Ascent. And
किससे
on
पूछ
Ascent
रहे हो?
and
खुद
Binks,
single
he's
है।
जो
been
खुद single है।
unreal. I mean, Tom, strangely enough, is actually
सोलह
looking
trips
like
मालूम
he could be
है?
an
कहाँ बोला था?
MVP candidate for the
वो भी
tournament
बहुत
because he was one of the players that got them to finals in the first place.
I actually think that's a good take because everybody's talking about Ethan, Demon 1.
Yeah.
For me, if they're able to take this, comp would be my MVP.
Yeah, I think that's very reasonable. I mean, the
And
amount of
then we made a
clutches that
fan
this guy is
following
winning
that.
across the board. I want to know what was said to him after map 1,
Yeah.
in between map 1 and map 2, because it is a completely different game plan, but sometimes you need that, you know. Doesn't matter if you've been playing on the big stage over and over again. This is a very different feeling, I think, when you're into the grand finals. There's not many players on EG with that level of experience in terms of actually being able to perform here. I mean, they were there at Tokyo, of course. They have earned a lot from that. Maybe that's part of it as well, and just being able to build up that resilience and being able to perform on the big stage.
Yeah, the crowd here as well, as you guys can see as they're walking back out, they love EG. They've been cheering for them. But we have you, Paper Thin. You're on the desk.
Okay.
You are meant to be Paper X's lucky charm. They are 2-1 down right now. Come on, what do they have to do?
We are doing this for Jing now. We got to at least get to map 5. This is for Jing. At least one more map. At least one more. So we've got some, nice little portraits here to see if we can give them a little luck. See if we can give the Paper X boys a little bit more fight.
Is this the good juju area?
Yeah, this is it. Yeah. This is the no Achilles zone.
It's like you stole it from his family home. Like you just got pictures.
Pearl
of
was here and she gave it to me.
Yeah.
But also, it really is like trying to do it for him, right? It's his last event potentially before he goes off to do military service. And also, they've been in this position before where they came into a grand finals. They had the match veto advantage, and they failed in that series at Copenhagen when they played against FPX. They locked the breach and the Yoru alongside the Neon to try and make something happen in the final map. Towards the end, everyone was going, "This is a wild comp. What's going on?" And they weren't able to make it happen. And I feel like I got glimmers of that on Bind again, where maybe they're trying just a bit too hard to close it out and make it
ऐसा
come
भी है
all
तो?
the
हाँ,
Whereas
मैं उधर
instead,
ही
if they're
देख
just
रही थी ना
loose and they
तभी,
allow their
TV
players to
पे
find
देख
those
रही थी
individual
तभी।
moments, the same way EG are,
ऐप में ही देख
that
रही
might
थी।
be a better strategy.
And that's why I was concerned with something going off of the Reyna, because he was really starting to heat up on
Ah,
Ascent, going over the behind, you know, this guy right
Yeah,
here.
I think we
He
keep
is
it.
absolutely, he's doing great so far,
But
but
solo
yeah, we need to do it for
trips,
Jing. But
all
really, I think
the
going back
parties
to the comfort picks here for
Okay.
PRX, I think
Yeah.
is probably the better strategy for the rest of us.
This sounds stupid to say, but they are such a vibes-based team as well. They don't have a
Search
dedicated
wale
idea. They are all
option
about
for
in terms of the
है
confidence
ये,
they've got, and Alex
trending वाले
calling,
में है।
you know, a lot of their ideas for them. We know how impactful some of the
ऐसा ना
timeouts
trending
are when he gets involved with it. You can just tell it's just the way that their team structure is set up. They are so unlike any other team that we really have in just VCT in general. And I think big knocks to the confidence, like we just saw in Bind, it's so damn important now to pick yourself up back mentally and get back into it.
I mean, is that the soul? What do they have to do on Lotus here to make sure we at least see a map 5?
Well, we don't even, at least I don't know exactly what composition they're even going to pull out on Lotus, because they've been trying different stuff over the course of not just this tournament, but you know their last few iterations on this map. Whereas EG, they've just made small adjustments and came out and brutalized Loud on here. The team that took down Fnatic. I mean, they have worked on this map. We've heard it from Potter how much work and effort they put into making their Lotus not a detriment and making it a real strength of their map pool. So I'm concerned. PaperX here need to come out with fire. I'm not sure it even comes down to any large picture strategic things so much as the individuals feeling it and wanting it and bringing their best when it matters.
Yeah, and that's what gave Loud a lot of problems when they played PaperX on
Man,
this
ये
map. It was like
कहाँ पे
Jing
है?
glass
Bodyguard
packing at
कहाँ पे
unexpected
है?
times. Something grabbing both an op and a judge in that final round so that they had the flexibility to really kind of, you know, throw Loud's game off. We're going to need to see a lot more of that here if they're going to take EG down.
I mean, it's the same thing for EG, right? They have a
उस
chance
तरह
now
ना
for
क्या
that
setup है यहाँ
trophy.
से
They
भी
are
एक
so,
rocket
so
launch
close. Brent, they need to close it out here.
And they have been looking good in the past on Lotus, I think, as well. Those little adjustments they've been
Demon
making, like we were
Lotus,
already
Demon
discussing.
Lotus,
One of the things I'm
PRX,
most impressed with, I think, is
PRX.
just their calling on this. The bait and switches, you know, just poking and prodding towards one particular area of the map, making sure that they maintain control of another, especially on their attack side. They actually work the map of Lotus better than almost any other team, I think, at this event currently, just in terms of how they're able to force rotations. And it might just come down again to those big individual moments, like you're saying, Josh, you know, that just being really nice for PaperX. They don't get disheartened by that.
Well, let's take a look here at the Prime Gaming Agent Select, and this is the comp that PaperX have decided to go for. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I mean, this is what they ran last time. They've moved Forsaken over to the Astra. He said he preferred running Astra on this map instead of the Cypher, but it is still a little odd, and it's going to allow Something and Jing to really find those individual moments, but they need to grab those opportunities when they're presented. EG are such a good team, they are not going to offer you many openings. You have to take hold of each one.
I'm a little bit worried for PaperX. I think they don't show too much nuance in their attack side. You know, Lotus is a map where you got to, you know, take it in many waves, honestly. It's too big in terms of just being able to take the map control by all-inning at the beginning. And PaperX love to all-in a lot. Lotus requires a bit of nuance. They might fall into a bit of a trap here.
Yeah, and I think the big thing for PaperX is they're not a team that's based on nuance. They're a team that's based on feel. They're a team that's based on speed and aggression, and EG's done a really good job of slowing this all down. Let's see if they can readjust and regroup here on Lotus.
This could potentially be it, the map that changes everything for EG. PaperX, they're going to have to dig a lot deeper than this, Pansy and Hypox, if they want to force a map 5.
And I think all of us here would love to see the map 5, but they have to make it past EG here on Lotus. PaperX is more than just the last dance. This could be the last chance to dance here for these boys. They have to pull it together. As said Jing, the final ride here to carve your name into a trophy, to take it the distance. It's the dream come true, but still EG standing tall. Series advantage, map advantage, but now we come down to Lotus. It's going to be PaperX on the attack, EG on the defense. We go one more time.
And coming out of Bind, you got to feel like
we'll miss him for 2 years, I guess. Yep.
For EG.
We'll miss him.
Opportunity here to come towards a
Jingu
real
boy.
comfort pick for them of
2 years, bro.
Obviously, seen PaperX take on Loud earlier on here in Los Angeles. Did go to an overtime.
जब जिंग मिलिट्री से बाहर आएगा ना खुद का घर होएगा हम उसको इनवाइट कर सकते
PvE mission to start things off. They've obtained 2 orbs. Forsaken will have control of potentially the 3rd.
Look how close they are to the site before contact. It's going to be Ethan on the chopping block. The paranoia is perfect. Forcing him away. You can see Forsaken. What?
Bye, Mara lekin.
Alive. Demon 1 as well. Adding insult to injury. He's still standing. Finally goes down.
तीसरा कहाँ पे मारा?
What's left? A 2v3, and it's vicious.
Spike's not down just yet.
Taking away something, and as you said, the Spike's not down. They haven't solidified this site.
It's not necessarily comfortable just yet, and that's forced Divide into an unorthodox plant here. Boostio has found a kill. Jing will fall, Divide will respond. Shut down to Divide with a 3-piece.
दवाई दे दिया रे, EG को दवाई दे दिया रे.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. You wanted confidence, you wanted momentum. That could be the start of it. The shape of things to come, who knows? Look at that. Those three were everything. Because that didn't look good on the site, Mike. If I'm honest, before that plant went down, it looked like EG had done just enough, but not with Divide standing.
How is Ethan finding the kill?
Shouldn't have done.
Blinded,
3 बजे
paint
सो जा
shell
चुपचाप.
raining down on him.
4 बजे के बाद नशे होते.
One that almost makes that a reality for EG. Very well invested round 2 purchase here from PRX. Jing farmed 2 away from the showstopper now.
Com is going to be sat quite far away, and Forsaken could be far away. Yeah, good for 1, good for 2, good for 3.
एक HP पे भी देख रहा है, एटीट्यूड जा नहीं रहा है.
Makes mincemeat out of EG, who couldn't quite close the gap. And yeah, oh, bye-bye. PRX, beautiful. This is really from them, just to really ensure safety after that
इसके बाद Pearl है, strongest PRX
One sheriff in hand, not really going to be given an opportunity to even find an exit here. So, with how well invested this was, you don't want to see PRX necessarily charging down the skill, even though Jing is 1 away from the showstopper. How much free time?
Part से 4K.
The orbs, no real pressure to do so, and a prime
4K.
game flawless here in round 2, Lauren. PRX off to a
4K,
flying
dude.
start.
This is fantastic for them. I don't think they can be happier with it. Nice little confidence booster, some Eco Cobra moments, yes, but you'll take them.
Excuse me?
Get you feeling into the game a little bit more. Divide doing really well, Forsaken pumping up the numbers.
Excuse me?
Getting really close to the showstopper coming out for Jing. You're 2 away
मेरा
from
नाम का
Divide.
छापा वहाँ तक कैसे?
Seekers, so these are really key pieces. None quite there though for this round. Now do we see a challenge on the ult orb, maybe to deny that showstopper coming in? They look hell-bent on this one.
21. Very close to the side.
Surely they're screwed. How is Chocobo alive? I don't know how he escapes that.
Absolute Houdini inside the smoke. Jing will try and respond with the showstopper. Doesn't find anything.
And the paranoia landed. He knows he can close the gap. Ethan going to find at least Divide with him. But Jing is completely off the leash, taking all that space towards CT. Boostio trying to backfill, playing over by Waterfall. Maybe there's still a chance for him here. The third man far away. That is still Forsaken.
Spike planted.
Spotted. Oh my god, what a snap.
Spot तो था.
Takes away Mind Freak now, the final 2. Com was not near to this, Mike.
No, he's on a late flank here. No surprises there.
Bombay
Boostio trying to run the clock down a little bit, hold on to his position, secure what he has. Forsaken gets curious at just the right time, spots down the flank.
Okay, well they found one that's going to force Forsaken a little bit closer towards the site itself. Com now wants to try and toy with that angle, see if he can play around this. Boostio trying to isolate that other player. The fight's there. Boostio's got another, and it's on Jing. The man himself. The man of the moment can't do it!
Shit! 1v1 दो fight क्यों लिया यार?
Does he actually have this? He absolutely does!
2 seconds रुक जाते.
A ridiculous retake from EG. Between Boostio and Com, a crucial kill onto Mind Freak. Boostio just slows things down. Regains control of the situation. And the composure on display here.
जब ये लड़ा तो ट्रेड हो जाना चाहिए.
Nice, boys!
पेड़ PRX के साइड पे.
First, break back in here for EG. Operators out for something.
What did he do?
Very impactful, but look at the rest of the map. You're going to have Omen split towards that C side of things, and you've got the 3-play stack working towards B, getting the lay of the land here. They're going deep on this. Jing couldn't quite snap back for the first time, but is forsaken on the second time of asking. Ethan now removed.
भाई बचा ले हाँ 4 सेकंड में Binks का लगा देता शॉट.
After that first engagement, something hasn't necessarily been given any contact over here yet, but also the operator hasn't been noted. Oh, Boostio. Just on the brink. Marble with firm presence here. Calm doesn't have a snake bite to slow this down.
And now he's got the pinch coming in. That's really uncomfortable. He's going to go down. Jogmo did win out his fights. There's still a chance they can do some damage to this, but the site has been won. PRX can get that plant down. There shouldn't be much to deny it. Jing is holding on towards his doorway. It's something to deliver that 338 right to the chest. As Demon 1 and Boostio trying to do anything they can. It's not happening.
Shot lag sakta tha wala.
Gripping onto this round, Mike. They're not letting this one slip.
Demon 1 forced to head for the hills. 2K in the bank, a Vandal in hand.
इसलिए PRX का अलग फेड हो रहा है. 3-1 है अभी इको है वो. 4-1.
The third coming right back out of
कौन बोला? EG जीतेगा?
हाँ?
मेरे haters बाहर आओ.
Curious.
किस को लग रहा है EG जीतेगा बाहर आओ?
Opportunity at the start of this round to try and farm some more.
Binks को gift मिलने वाला है bro.
Look as if that early intention has carried across for PRX just yet. Showing a bit more pace.
Yeah.
In terms of collapsing towards one of the extremities. But now with the operator in play, there's something soul tasked just to control rubble. There hasn't been much intention shown from EG on that side. So often you see them really fight tooth and nail for that area.
Let's Jing lift the trophy.
Can witness mobile se bhi.
Again, with the way the rounds have gone, EG with just that glimpse of that one round they've been able to post. They are going to be down in a little bit of a financial problem here. So Sheriffs, yes, that one rifle with Demon 1. But it looks like their answer to this is to stack out, put 4 players on A and brawl.
Ah, attacking my operator, bite. अरे लौड़े T-bone.
T-bone यार.
Away. I think they've read this stack very well.
Oh, Ethan down to 11 HP on the other side. I think Forsaken takes a bit of chip damage. But puts PRX in a position
कैसे देख रहे हो लोग without sound?
Capitalize, find some space on the other side of the map. Com has to respect
Look at this.
Paintio actually brings it down to 45 HP.
A gorgeous side take though, everything accounted for.
मेरा वाला blind है chat.
Yes, they know they're against probably a broken buy, but they're still so methodical. One's going to go down. And now they rescind away from the site slightly, actually. Tell a lie, they're leaving at least 2 players still towards us. The lockdown going to be coming in as well.
Lockdown? Yeah, there's only 1 rifle and the Seeker's available.
And the Seekers just went through, yeah, flash to force Jing away. Gap now closed, but they need to close down these kills. Boostio's the one to do the first, but look at the response from something. Instantaneous and clear cut. Boostio, what is going on? Oh my god! God!
Has he got time for this? He's got so much time. He can't believe it.
Give me his POV, run it back for us, because I don't know how the hell he just got an ace.
He doesn't know.
Huh?
Give me that replay, please.
They had 1 rifle.
Okay, fair enough. That's a nice start.
अभी आप भी ऐसा खेलो बिंक्स भाई. जो 4 मारा उसने 4.
एस मारा है गांडू.
Nice! What a ace! Oh
yeah.
my god!
Same.
I agree.
He's already got 6 out of 8 on board.
Yep.
6 out of 8 or.
What a ridiculous round.
And Boostio had some of his biggest tests on this map historically. He's been bullied off this map. But now, what a time to come alive for him. Operator in hand, we've seen that dabbled with in the past.
दोनों जीता हुआ राउंड जीता ना, हरा हुआ राउंड जीता. दोनों हरा हुआ राउंड जीता. Clean 5-0 हो सकता था, but it is PRX.
Down just a little bit. Something. What is that?
क्या?
Is ridiculous.
वो खुद हंस रहा है.
Knew something tech just dropped, and he's found a kill from it.
Of course he has. Of course he has. Oh, Boostio's been punished.
Sight
looking
ये
so
नया.
ready for the taking.
T-bone नया मिला कुछ.
Still clear through
अभी फाटू
carefully
ट्राई
just in
करेगा.
case.
करेगा
That
करेगा.
site's all
अभी
theirs.
फाटू वो ट्राई करेगा ही करेगा.
Very comfortable. To have
कुछ
the
नया
setup.
मिला.
Full utility, 1 kill off the showstopper.
Mindfreak ain't turning yet.
No, Mindfreak's in an awful position. Rifle sticking out.
A little nervous because they're locked into the site here.
TikTok पे rank में फर्क ही नहीं competitive पे.
Do so much damage here.
Pressure from Tree, going to clear that through. But the other two haven't been able to make it really towards the site or pressure any of these post plants. PRX fighting for that CT space, and now let's see who gets the connection. Jorgamo still with a rocket to post, but something's got the trade out takedown going. Now it's all on Jorgamo. A 1v3, a fabulous attempt, but nowhere near enough. PRX after a start like that.
Auto try this updraft reduced. अरे हाँ अभी क्या?
Another posted.
खत्म.
Ethan's POV, the camera POV.
Horror show.
डबल ड्राफ्ट करके तो
यहाँ पे एक क्लियर किया. इसको देखो. अरे कौन मार रहा है?
No idea. Poor old Ethan.
अबे कौन मार रहा है?
A tough way for the round to start there.
अच्छा मारा something ये तो.
PRX immediately capitalize on control.
Demon 1 नहीं दिख रहा ना?
Couple of rifles here for EG though. Calm and Boostio.
We wanted to see PRX putting up a fight here, showing that resilience. They certainly are. Comp, however,
he's dug out the Lurk solo.
Yeah, this is
a solo mission. Look at the minimap, by the way.
That seems almost counterintuitive, but it works.
That's an upgrade for Jorgamo to come and find. And now, actually, you give Com a second body on the flank, potentially.
Something. Careful. You can see EG chomping the bit here. They want to get in for a brawl, get in for a fight. Don't challenge Boostio on this site. He's gone down. Divine something in unison, trying to clear through this. Get some safety for a plant, but it doesn't feel very safe right now. Devi on the hunt, though, wants to secure it. Takes away by Waterfall. He's given themselves a second. I mean, barely, because look at Jorgamo straight here. Oh, the pressure! And still going! Jorgamo! You are ridiculous!
उसने blind hug दी दवाई ने.
Evil geniuses started to convert a few rounds that are very PRX.
मार के भी गन वाले कोई मारने का जाना था.
In round 7. The back of 2 rifles.
Just saying.
So quick to shut this down.
तीनों round जो EG जीते.
And afterwards, PRX.
सारे
although they're still
PRX हारे.
EG
जीते.
Advantage by the time they hit C site. They can't secure it.
You see them desperately trying to claw into it, but man, fighting both of these teams here. Jorgamo getting a little bit dicey as well, pushing so deep. Look how far he's progressed here. They're peeling away from it. He's backfilling the space so perfectly. They had no clue. Now with the paranoia saying they might try and speed up towards A. This plays in com. Still has the Viper's Pit. Just going to come through. That denies any access.
What?
Never was that in my life seen anything like that.
He saw something else.
ये अगर हम जीता ना PRX पंच.
That is ridiculous.
ये तो बड़ा trophy something को.
And that was the one tool for EG to heavily anchor towards A site.
Normal मारता ही नहीं है बंदा पैन.
Okay, locked down. EG need to pick up the pieces now after being shattered by something. Boostio started trying to clear through. Look who's bounding in. Something gets sent away this time. Lockdown is dealt with. Bustio's having the open. This is so dangerous. He's gone back for more. Mind Freak's having none of it. Jorgamo ignores it. It's back to the site, back to action. But Divide back to business. Holding on. This guy is just desperate to try and hold this. But a 1v1. A tap on the spike and the drop. Demon 1 has no idea. Mind Freak closing the gap. He's looking this way. Turns around. Time is running low. Demon 1 needs to clear him. He does. But the time, it's too little. Too late. PRX off the back of something I've never seen.
Just
one tap मारा.
It's the worst thing is he's just on autopilot. He just walks up to the pit.
One left.
Wow. One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
I mean, you can barely catch your breath in some of these rounds.
Smothering.
And it's heartbreaking as well. That's the one thing as well, Com. The timing
power.
is perfect for him.
Excuse me.
Maybe something's a little ahead of the curve.
Hook of the century.
You don't expect that.
No animation देखा ना.
Again, no fear of anybody coming through, swinging through from arches, pushing the stairs. Nothing coming through from Link.
By crazy shot.
Yeah, one kill to define that round.
3 का 3 राउंड थ्रो किया है PRX से 8-0 होता था अभी है
Something's doing weird stuff. Like just watch out, I guess.
Don't play towards the waterfall when he's got ult, and also
just don't be on A.
Careful.
मैंने तो ये किया ही नहीं.
He's got radar. This man is genuinely wild. But at 3-5, the scoreline is still close, right? It's not like there's a huge buffer for PRX, but it's enough that they can just take a breath here. As highlighted by the desk and all of us, this is putting your heart and soul into a performance, because this will be probably one of the final times we ever see this roster as it is. So to go down with a whimper would be underselling how good this roster historically has been. And right now they are putting up a fantastic fight.
Like karo guys.
EG on the other side claiming free. Just coming out of this timeout now. Let's see what the adjustment may be.
Retrieve this orb. Juggernaut showstopper now available. Com actually anchoring towards C here with an Odin.
आ गया कॉम स्पैम्पर. दवे का अल्ट है.
Feel the heat a little bit here. Something's followed through on the Trailblazer.
यार रेस का अल्ट नेड यूटिल सारा बहुत बीटी देगा यार. सब है उसके पास.
On the heels. Oh my good lord. All good. Spikes down. Ish.
भाई अल्ट वर्ल्ड सब है बे.
Worth of timing there, but it gets closed. Very aware of that possibility of a late lurk coming back in through B, but Ethan really needs to try and break this, to try and open up this big opportunity, because they're trying to clear through the site, and we can see that mostly PRX are playing offsite. There's that late challenge. Ethan turns on a dime, takes away Forsaken, and now the defuse is starting. Boostio ain't stopping. Someone needs to stop Boostio. Someone needs to stop
डिफ्यूज हो गया. तब जिंदे है बंदे कैसे? मतलब जिंदा है.
It's another round that PRX unable to.
कोच कब बात कर सकता है? इजी टाइमर पे एलेक्स बात कर सकता है PRX के संग. हाँ.
The first one, the lockdown, just one rifle on the other side of things. Boostio gets away with daylight robbery here.
टैक्टिकल टाइम आउट पे कोचेस बात कर सकते.
PRX come back
दोनों
in.
कोचेस.
Bulldog, hands of Forsaken, judge for Jing. Actually, yeah.
इतना मेरे को आइडिया है.
Definitely been better, especially after that. Something shut down off the rip, Lauren.
And what you read into that, though, you're going to have to try and dismantle this three-player stack and get over to the other side, because PRX will almost just instantly punish, but they paused for a second. The stall from Com enough to make them respect this, and only for a moment. Com has to evacuate the site. But can they hold the post plant? They're still not fully in. It's just Jing trying to take that space for them, secure some of it. Mind Freak looking to punish towards Waterfall. But again, the site is not safe. EG are already here.
I mean, they're hitting the rotate once again.
It's Demon 1 though. Not a big performance from him here, but that is a Guardian. And of course, that's a headshot.
He's holding the ankle posted.
Give me that perspective right now. Let me watch Demon 1 here. Please, this guy is just horrific at this. Oh, he's been backhanded this time. Device had enough of that. All right, 3v4 then. What have you got for us, PRX? Is EG close?
Couple of bits key utility actually. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Can he get the plant? Paint shot's going in. Divine might be dead. Jorgamo! Filthy with a shot towards Jing, and he wants that space. He wants the next. He's bloodthirsty. On for the fall.
Plant ही करने नहीं दिया बे. Fuck.
Jorgamo is out of this world.
Plant ही करने नहीं दिया.
On another level. Here today in the grand finals.
एक राउंड जीता अच्छा ही. ये पहला राउंड है.
By any stretch. But looking so damn good.
पहला राउंड है जो दम पे जीता है जी, याद रखना.
Beautiful cleanup here.
Oh fuck, crazy मारा था.
Feeling himself as
crazy
well.
मारा था, crazy.
Spoiler alert, that's not Potter. Yeah.
Of course, for the timeout though, now tied up at 5 apiece. We talk about bigger picture, Mike. We talk about what this means, you know, what that round could entail. The money's not looking great for PRX.
No,
they don't have a map to fall back to now.
One off the Blade Storm, two off the Showstopper, so there's opportunities here maybe to swing the round back in their favor, but it's going to require EG kind of playing into that. Maybe PRX retrieving some of these orbs. The start of the round
Water
been
fans.
good for initially, but when EG have re-explored
Doesn't matter
towards
अपने
level,
दम पे जीते या
a number of
momentum
rounds just
उनकी
feel
तरफ है.
really uncomfortable for PRX. And it's like a scrambled decision on the back of maybe Forsaken falling, something in this example, where they just hit the
6-6
panic
कर सकते हैं
and they're rushing seat.
बहुत सारे
They
अल्टी जाने
can't
वाले हैं.
find site control, so they back out and
ये round
back into a late
अल्टी मारेगा
it's so
something
bizarre to
मारा तो
watch.
ठीक है. Next round bench
Not a
जिंगल
situation you
टिकाएगा.
usually see PRX in. They very rarely back
Sky
down.
LT भी आ सकता है.
It's usually full commitment, whatever they do.
And look at this.
EG
Stinger,
ही जीते हैं तुम
Guardian,
कुछ भी.
got what they can, it ain't much. It's not a full buy, it's not a full force. Ethan and Jorgamo looking hot from this. Yeah, high flash, Jorgamo swings. They're challenging on the ult orb. They don't want to allow it for free, but fortunately for PRX, Boostio ate that flash, but he's carrying forward. He's going to take all the space away. They know exactly what's happening here.
Yeah,
They're herding
look at the
PRX
minimap.
around the map.
Going to play Demon 1 in once again. But something will retrieve the orb.
They need a round from this man. They need a kill, and he's got him one. The second, not going to be happening. Demon 1 overwhelmed in the end, though. Jing is there. Sight looking a little bit better for PRX here. Desperate to get scrappy, desperate to hold on. Ethan doing the damage from the back line, taking down Devi, though. And now into the 2v2. They're trying to remove Ethan. They've got him dead. But look who's here. Boostio creeping closer. They don't know how close this man is.
Planted.
They are both locked towards the site and on this corner. He's found one!
ओ
But
भाई ये
Forsaken
round कैसे जीत
gets him
सकता है
first, and they
बहन
turn a dire round
ये
around.
round कैसे जीत सकता है.
A MasterCard thrifty to get PRX the lead.
क्या
They needed that, Mike.
भागे
At
बे वो लोग
least
ये
6
पे.
on the half.
They had to
क्या
get that
भागे
paramount
बे
from
क्या
staying
लड़ा है बे
in this
EG भी
matchup.
लेकिन fuck.
Something to want to open up here with the Blade Storm.
ये बहुत
Finds the opener on com. Up to that point, even here, the commitment to find Ethan.
Let's go,
No stone
boys.
left unturned. No room for chance. Taking trying to catch somebody. Off the start here. PRX very quickly, they're collapsed outside B here.
But there's 3 players on the other side for EG. They're very ready for this scrap to begin. Something going to get close, try maybe play towards connector or dip a little further forward, but look at Boostio waiting. Shorty in hand, something's got nowhere to go right now. Just trying to take some control, take some space, and Jordan clear on behind him. There's a chance for some serious damage.
Kiddhar?
And there it is! Something again!
Kiddhar?
Giving them hope.
Dogomo किधर?
Holding on to this matchup here and giving them the man advantage.
You are divided.
Divide will go through.
Are they going to disrespect that?
Com's still behind it. Forsaken will
Ah.
catch Team Flash here. Now Ethan does have one. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh my god.
I don't think Mind Freak's he went into his smokes.
He
Yeah.
had no idea! And just an absolute flurry of frags.
Nasiib
Jing is still
bhi
standing.
chut.
It's on Demon 1.
क्या देख रहा हूँ मैं?
He's got 2 targets,
Kya wall
2
hai wo?
victims. And surely he doesn't check Jing here. Surely not this
I mean, there's no way.
There's not a shot in hell.
Taking that back.
Oh, Jing.
जिंगल
Played it
निकाला
well.
है काम.
And
जिंग.
PRX
भाई वो क्या
pouring their
बॉल था
hearts
लेकिन.
and souls into the end of that game. They've got a couple of
Almost
rounds,
retake
Mike,
कर
but
दिया
it's
था
not
बे.
many.
7-5 though, after what's felt like an uphill struggle for PRX. Definitely going to be feeling good about that one. And a good recovery coming out of the timeout as well to convert the final rounds.
It could not be closer though, 5-7. This game is truly heating up. Analysts, what do you make of it so far?
क्या? Brush. Flippy.
We're on the edge of our seat here, Brent. Every round has been so close.
I couldn't believe how scrappy that was, honestly. Every single round it felt like was working with the bottom of the barrel purchases. I mean, the Guardians, the Stingers, everything, because it was just back and forth, back and forth. No team could build up any economical advantage at all. At any point, you can feel how much both of them just want to either bring it to that map 5 or make it decisive and just win it out here.
Yeah, we saw some great moments from Boostio as well. If we check out the HyperX reflex moment of the day, an ace in round 5, and the Sideshow, we've seen a lot of aces in this tournament.
We have. This is the 20th ace of Champions 2023, and that means it's officially the most aces we've had at any global tournament ever, which is just ridiculous. I feel like every other round we've had an ace, just somebody popping off. And this one from Boostio just came out of nowhere and actually started a bit of a resurgence for EG, who otherwise looked like they were getting bullied by PRX, and it's been a very competitive half.
Yeah, I mean, PRX has really struggled with some of these quick flanks, these quick lurks throughout the day that EG has been doing. I mean, I can think back to that last round there. As soon as PRX goes towards
guys, stream में जो भी नए हैं like कर दो. We are very close to 15k likes.
Kings of W Key Gaming, they
Only
would have gotten
500 remaining
and possibly lost that round.
Yeah, and I gotta say, EG, I gotta feel they may feel like they've already done enough with this half in terms of it. Yes, they're behind right now by 2 rounds, but they're moving over to the attack side. I think EG's attack side calling is fantastic. They have an opportunity to really just cement themselves in the history books here. Remember, at the beginning of the year, this was a team that everybody was underestimating. They were at the bottom of the rankings across the board. They still are so damn close. It's one map that stands between them and cementing themselves in the history books.
Well, this could be the last half of Valorant we see here at Champions. KFR, make some noise as we head back into the second half.
Deep breaths now, 5-7. It's a lead for PRX, but it's a fine one. It's not enough to rest on your laurels for. You know the EG are fired up. They still sit at a 2-1 scoreline across the board. With this win here, they would become the champions. So for now, PRX still cannot relent for a second.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
EG, a chance here to tie things up, starting with a pistol.
Blinded.
Blinded करके छोड़ दिया.
Heavy emphasis towards A and Rubble on the side of PRX. The other side of things, Forsaken. I guess faking heavier presence elsewhere. Runs forward and just pops the door. He is commanding so much space right now.
And EG, very patient in approach, not really indicating too
यार ये
much.
लोग का स्टोर स्टैट चालू हो गया यार.
Forsaken.
Cash supporting EG. रहेगा यार उनका भी favorite team.
First and foremost. Now he's got to run. Get out of there. Call for support. EG looking to start their first couple of steps, but they don't commit.
PRX haven't bitten. They haven't taken the bait. There was a second to consider Divine Jing's rotation, but EG are walking back into the blender right now. Something nearly caught. Face checking the wall. But 30 seconds left. EG have to find a kill.
Yeah, they're struggling right now. They're just kind of being halted at the door. Jorgamo off to a quick start, but Jing gonna stride on forward and chase them away. EG running on back. Maybe looking towards B is the next option, but it's not like Mind Free Game watching towards this. But Boostio's gotten ahead. The flash, it didn't pop, and he takes the head of Mind Freak. They're going all the way to C. Boostio can cut off the rotations. They've been Forsaken. The site's gonna be theirs for the plot.
The safety net in Boostio's lurk pays off for EG. A 4v2 now. Boostio will even be healed up. No smokes. PRX have to almost fight here, commit to some of these engagements.
And Boostio might have just done enough.
By the way, I have successfully completed all the watch party of Valorant. इसी खुशी में ये सक्सेस कंप्लीट करने के लिए इलॉन भैया भी वहाँ पे गए हैं बताने को उनको. पता है? मैंने कल वीडियो कॉल पे बात किया था क्योंकि मुझे एस12 के वैलोरेंट लाइनअप में नहीं ले रहे करके मैं जा रहा हूँ मस्ट गेमिंग स्पोर्ट्स में. मस्ट गेमिंग स्पोर्ट्स का आईजीएल बनने जा रहा हूँ. अभी भी टाइम है मेरे को रोक लो.
That's a good read on the situation as well. Forsaken just overwhelmed there.
This is when the adrenaline starts pumping for you. Well, you get a big round like that, you do some big damage here as well. Boostio still popping too. This isn't a round you're looking at PRX to potentially win. This is a very difficult round with just pistols. You're not going to see them in a similar sort of look. So you know this is probably a 7-7 scoreline.
Adi poster bana.
EG knowing they're really turning those screws, making it hurt.
Thank you for the 1,000. Love you guys. Thakbhai ofa kar do chat pe.
Yeah.
Love you Thakbhai. Thank you so much.
Continuously we see
thank you for this amazing life.
Reads
love
generally
you.
Have been on point. The flash out not going to amount to too much.
Oh, it's a massacre. It's an absolute massacre in middle. Divide can't do anymore. He absolutely can't. Demon 1 there.
7-7.
Gonna get him past it. Prime Gaming
अगर ये round
flawless,
जीत
but
गया
the
easy तो
bigger
खत्म.
picture. Here, Mike.
Trophy. सीधा पट से
I
trophy.
do want to see if EG continue putting this same wall over towards A because it actually enables this spam off the rip.
Bye-bye.
And something like Jorgmo can maybe just double satch you out. It's actually him with the air. He's not going to be seeing anybody spamming off it initially here. but it's curious to see because in the last round definitely there was a lot of chip damage done. Following the decay of the wall on the top of the wallbang coming through. Paper X still happy as 4 to continue fighting for this space.
प्यार से दे रहे हो कोल्ड ड्रिंक से.
Again.
This makes me.
I mean, he's capable, but.
Of course.
Thank you for the 1,000 and the 1,000. Thank you, Opa.
Maybe you need some help here. Someone bail out Forsaken, please. He's trying to stand and fight, but there's an army in his way. Each overwhelmed, they're going to get an upgrade, but trying to get quick to a Jing. Tries to deny them, slows them down, holds them back, but he gets broken.
कहाँ से वापस गया वो?
On the board, and they've got the site. They should be able to get a plant, and with this, they can take some space.
उसका एजेल बनाएंगे तुझे.
Posted through
टारगर की टीम बना रहे हैं.
To be alive.
What's he doing? The paranoia's gone in. He's just standing there. Jorgamo punishes this. And now down to
साथ में ना ये लोग. साथ में मेरी गुंड मार रहे हैं ना.
Plant's not in. They've still got a second to work. You can see Divide trying to have a little look. See if you can spot out where Ethan is. They're creeping closer. There's nowhere safe in this mind freak with a huge pickup towards Ethan. Demon 1 still standing. It's a 1v1. Demon 1
संभालो मर्सी को प्लीज.
ओ भाई जीजी
मैंने उसको देखा. मेरे चैट पे बज रहा था. ले मास्टर कॉन्ट्रैक्ट भाग्या से.
And a bonus round conversion here. In the second half.
मैं कॉल लगा दूंगा. मेरे पास नंबर है. मेरे पास नंबर है. मैं कॉल लगा दूंगा तब भाई. हेलो मस्त गेमिंग स्पोर्ट्स.
DG want to drive things home here.
आप मुझे लेने नहीं चाहते.
Two away from the Seekers conflict divide. Online here,
लाइफ मोमेंट हो गया मेरे साथ. ठीक है
ठीक है. Back down on a busted bite.
लेने नहीं चाहते.
Such a capable team, but this is so difficult. Forsaken again, left just so alone. He couldn't have the support.
मुझे सिर्फ थब्बा खरीद सकते थे. कौन है वे इलॉन
They can
मस्क?
just pump the brakes. They can relax a little. They don't have to overdo it just yet. They got 2 so early on.
इलॉन मस्क को मेरा रॉकेट के बारे में पता नहीं है. समझ रहे हो?
Maybe expecting further aggression. Paper X to try and take the initiative here. 2 stingers, a sheriff in hand.
TFS.
I mean, difficult really.
Thank you so much.
Desperately trying to avoid detection, but they will survive for the time being. My freak will fall elsewhere though. And a formality, the paint shell will find it.
It's clinical.
Go.
EG starting to believe. Starting to feel that finish line. See it on the horizon. Something's down. It's
Hello,
Binks
by Bablu Gaming. यार क्या तू भी अपने बबलू जैसा है?
Paper X. Is this the final stand for you? This purchase here is everything, and that's why there's a timeout. They have a 4-buy. But Mike, if it's not now, it may actually just be never.
I mean, sure, they'll have another chance, but the thing is, it's how close they are to ultimates here in this one, and how one-sided
7 में से 6 राउंड तो थ्रो का है भाई.
Operator online, something
2 साल
has to make that investment worthwhile.
फिर खेलेंगे और जीतेंगे, कोई प्रॉब्लम.
फिर वहाँ का आइडिया से यहाँ पे देगा.
Figured out that Forsaken is just on an island.
तेरा XS वाला रॉकेट है. Double XL sorry. मेरे को मालूम है तू क्या कर रहा है. केला गैंग के लीडर.
Paper X have to come up with something different now.
I know. Double XL है. माफ करे.
In round 17, because it's becoming very concerning.
ए क्या चल रहा है? लीग्स दो ना यार. वहाँ पे क्या चल रहा है?
And the confidence will be sky high.
मैचेस अच्छे जा रहे हैं क्या अपने? मैं देख नहीं पा रहा यार आपको इसके वजह
से. 13-5 on bind. And the way in which some of these players from EG really elevated as well.
ये कौन गुदगुली कर रहा है? कौन चिल्ला रही है?
This is a big crossroads for Paper X.
A gut-wrenching round.
लिमिट क्या होती है टाइम आउट? ज्यादा दिमाग हटाया तो परमानेंट.
The operator.
कम दिमाग हटाया तो 5 मिनट.
Something has been given them a couple of
टाइम आउट
rounds.
नहीं, ये टाइम आउट.
अच्छा ये टाइम आउट. हर टीम 2 टीम. सॉरी. टीम आउट, टाइम आउट.
And 9-7. EG on the verge of double digits. Run away from Jorgamo's ult. They've got the divide. Plenty to play with. And it looks like Divide will be the first tested.
एक नाम जिससे प्यार और डर.
Try to reinforce maybe towards Forsaken.
दोनों लगता
है. They fake out a little bit of paranoia. It's like Forsaken being read as the solo anchor on C here.
जिस दिन तकबाई ने मेरे साथ प्रैंक किया ना.
the other side of things actually divide. The solo anchor here. Showstopper will pave the way, divide to close the back door.
क्या लगता
EG
है?
have got themselves a wide open sight here.
कंबल के अंदर बैठ के देख रहे सब मैच। सब तेरे कंबल के अंदर क्या कर रहे हैं? मेरे को पहले इसका आंसर दे मत।
Jing fully kitted. It's all through the door. They can be funneled through
Mercy
this.
back, क्या scene? Why is everybody under your कंबल, please?
Disaster, but Jing's made it ahead.
भाई ये लोग
41
रुको
HP and a
ना।
bit of a dream here. He's trying to play towards the back line. Break Demon 1, break Com. He's done the best he could. Divide by his side, they get a 2-for-1 trade. Demon 1, Ethan and Boostio make it just Demon 1 and Boostio.
मार दे।
Can they hold?
Nice.
Demon 1 does the damage.
Nice, क्या कर रहा है?
Depends on Boostio, but the cross
चाल्ट
is made.
मारा ना,
And
retake
now
हो गया ना,
it's all
problem
Demon
क्या
1.
है?
And he is looking up to the challenge. Defuse started and ain't stopping. Takes him away, but Monty survives.
नहीं तो मैंने नाइस बोला।
Defuse is there and PRX lives.
अच्छा retake था। अरे लेकिन उसने अच्छा अल्ट मारा ना मेरा सुन के।
Certainly not the most comfortable, but an 8th nonetheless.
You'll take what you get at that point.
Process होने का
There's a
time
chance
लगता है।
here with everybody in link. Jorgemon has a nade. I'm just staring at that. If there was any chance or any confirmation just how many bodies were inside link outside B side. Could have been disastrous for PRX.
ये गया। ये गया।
Boostio, Seekers there for Ethan.
ये गया।
Couple of big pieces coming up here. 3G,
Akbar, if
PRX,
you are
can they
watching
once
the
again
stream,
hold this together?
Show no mercy to mercy. मैं बोल रहा हूँ।
Ready to try and bail out any pressure on Forsaken. He's taken the swing and he's taken his life. Jorgo down. Forsaken stands. They've dealt with the early onslaught from EG.
He's quite lucky Jorgo wasn't caught by the paranoia there, I believe. Forsaken still comes out on top. Early advantage. I feel like we haven't said that in a while for PRX.
गोल्ड में PRX थ्रो कर रहे हैं, यहाँ पे मर्सी भी थ्रो कर रहे हैं।
For the first blood here. No commitment on the back of things. 60 seconds still left on the clock. Plenty of time with
गुजारे बोलते हैं सुबह के 5 बजे। कैसे बंग्स भाई? कॉमेडी हो रहा है सुबह।
It's very indicative actually. There's nobody on the other side of this now.
Mind freak.
अब PRX को गोल्ड बाय जिता सकते हैं।
These Seekers are a problem. He wants out. He's going to fall away and respect the side take. He can't hold it on his own.
Well, they're invested at the right spot as well because a couple of them go towards waterfall. Sorry, towards the door. Com's getting aggressive on this.
Com's playing ahead, and that's so smart. A deep bit of utility going to make this harder for the Showstopper goes above. He's still going to catch Com, but the reveal trying to make the most of it there. Demon 1, this is great from PRX, holding this together. Boostio and Ethan. They've got the plant, but can they hold the post? Ethan staying close. Oh,
अरे ये बंदा भाई रुकता ही नहीं है भाई।
Amazing.
Standing strong together here.
भाई नहीं क्या सीन है? क्या हो गया EG को अचानक से?
They're starting to rally now, Lauren.
Low place किधर गए?
Gaming flawless.
क्या उछल के मारा ना?
First time we're here in the crowd really get involved for a while as well. Oh, it's tough for Com and Demon 1 here, caught off guard. That's 2 consecutive retakes here.
अपना भी क्या रिएक्शन होता था पता नहीं।
First rounds of PRX are able to get in this half. Fun still healthy here for Evil Geniuses.
Early start, aggression, something. Christ, that was close.
Boomboard टूटा हुआ है
Big
उसका।
indication that the operators noted here on this side of the map early on. Yeah, EG noting the difference.
दिख रहा है।
And misreading into it potentially.
PRX walking this. There's just going to be a brawl in middle. This is obscene. There's a player so close by. PRX needs to be so careful about this one. Jorgamo ready to punish, and he does. Gets Jing down. Flash to follow. They're in danger. Jorgamo getting hungry for it. The HP looking rough for PRX. Divide down to 50. Forsaken 39. Off there for Boostio. Yeah, it's invested instantly.
कुछ नहीं कर सकते ना।
Sign the back of this.
उसको ह्यूल क्यों दे रहा है? दिया।
Mind freak
नहीं कर पाएगा लेकिन।
of the possibility that Com is here. The spike finally making its way onto site.
It's all about timing. He slipped through. Could he deny the plant? The paranoia is going. Does he play off the back of this? Doesn't see it on the standard spot, but he's going to do some damage. Take away Ethan. Chip away, but it's still just 3. And with the operator, it's brutal to try and play it. Jorgamo getting aggressive. Oh, he's just adding bodies to the kill. Jorgamo unleashing fury.
He's ridiculous today.
It's 10 rounds for EG.
क्यों push करना है प्यार?
It's just rounds where Jorgamo just thinks, okay, I'm going to kill everyone, guys. Step aside.
ये round मारा तो
I'm going to get
4K. 21 kills for him.
Big fan from Ireland. Love you,
It's
man.
just outrageous what he's able to get away with.
Come on, baby.
Yeah.
Let's go, man.
Yeah. Momentum तो है.
Starting to show
भाई दोनों कोई भी जीता दोनों का स्टोरी लाइन है वे खतरनाक. Gaming Hours, Anna Kavalia performance देखने तेरा सबको.
Right back to it. Look at this man. He is feeling himself. He's got that hot hand in the game now.
Showstopper again.
Right back to business.
तूने सबको मेरा दिखाया ना
judge
shots.
hoping he gets to decide.
बदला लूँगा.
But this guy.
He's just he's playing with the
rhythm
so well right
video
now.
को subscribe करना.
Perfectly, and he's so
Talk
deep
video
on
part 2 आ रहा है.
maybe a consideration in Mindfreak's mind. He's turned to take a glance, but he's seen a victim. It's been called out. Oh, Mindfreak gets the trade, but is that the damage done? Be looking vulnerable. EG take that with both hands.
Mindfreak saw him, and there was no reaction from Jing.
Plant's still in. Knives gonna come out. Let's look at this post plant here, 4v4. Divide is there, it's just been invested by Forsaken. But can they divide and conquer now? Ethan still in the side, gonna eat the flash, turn it in time. Goes back for more, chip damage left, chip damage right. He's looking to punish this, pop flash, yes! He's got it, Con there, Forsaken breaks in, overwhelmed. PRX, they're back on the site. It's on Demon 1 and Com. They've already started this up. Diffuse doesn't get to halfway. He's been taken away from him. Forsaken with a second attempt. But look who's here. You didn't turn around. You didn't check behind you. And of course, Com and Demon 1 in unison.
साला bind से निकल ही गया है Com finally.
11 on the board, Lauren.
Bind से lurk करते करते आ ही गया.
Against the ropes now.
अच्छा retake कर रहे थे लेकिन वो.
And keep your eyes on the right side of that scoreboard. Look at the money that's going to be left here.
And the enemy was punished.
It's starting to feel like the home stretch here.
The
pull भी क्या on time था ना उसका?
Just look at Jorgamo, the way he's playing. They can start tasting this. Can PRX stop it? Can they hold anything? Oh! Straight out of the sky, something is just evaporated. And it's a 5v4. Jorgamo is tearing EG through this game. Leading by example now. Pain Shell goes in.
Excuse me?
Gets a second shot at things there, but couldn't quite get it ready in time. The plant's going to come through, and the gap's getting close. Jorgamo again. He is traded this time. A 3v3. Jing wants in. He gets in. He takes down Ethan. He's got the sight. Demon 1 on the trade, and now the 2v2. Devi held back. He can't get there. He has to try and get past Com, and he's just not letting him through. Com takes down Devi. It's on Mindfreak now, or it's 12. He's looking for it. He's desperate for it. Can he save PRX? Not today. 12 on the board.
Mindfreak नहीं मारता था इतना तो मेरे को भरोसा था. Demon को नहीं मार सकता
point for evil geniuses.
भाई full धक 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 हो रहा रहेगा ना EG
The
का.
response comes through 3 unanswered. And we talked about the concerns.
भाई ये क्या था भाई?
Is
ये क्या था
a
भाई?
different game right now.
भाई वो थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो गया. मटका बोल सकते हो उसको please?
You saw him totally
ज़्यादा ही हो गया भाई वो
with expectations previously.
Let's go. Let's go.
There's gaps in the purchase here, Lauren.
PRX. They're going aggressive. They're trying to pick themselves back up off the floor here. They've taken the space by A, but there's no one there. So it's Forsaken on the other side. He's trying to take a challenge, but he's put down to 25 HP. Slips away towards CT. Jorgamo, of course, going to take any space given to him. Given him in, she's going to take a mile. Pain Shell to supplement.
Welcome to my world,
the brutality of this round is truly kicking into effect. Jorgamo trying to face down 3. And now the time is on EG's side.
And they have a vice-like grip with the Viper's pit set up here. The divide will go up as well, cause more problems. PRX though, they're looking to get aggressive.
Jing, desperate for it. He will do everything he can for his side. for that one last time, that one last round. Mind freak towards Boostio. They're trying desperately. They still need to get towards the spike.
Nice.
It's all on Demon
अभी तक
One.
nice
In a
ऑफा
1v3,
हो रहा है
can he
अभी
do it
तक,
right here,
लेकिन सब लो
right
है.
now? Diffuse started. He can't. PRX is
Headshot.
still alive.
मारा बेरी टेक.
A lifeline delivered.
भाई मारा बेरी
unable to
टेक.
drag this one across the line. They threw the ultimates in there. Going straight for the jugular of
टीम
PRX.
है तो सही. ऐसा रिटेक मारना इजी नहीं है.
It's another retake that comes through. They're third on the half, the only successes they have found so far.
मारा मारा मारा. इजी जीत के बंक्स भाई ट्विच पे देखो. ट्विच पे यूं मैं.
Take a moment, a breather.
Time out EG.
To consider the situation here. EG on the brink of finding.
क्या लगता है? मैं PRX को
3-1 victory
technically मैप
over
जीतना था.
PRX
बहुत
here.
रो क्या रहे. बहुत
To be crowned
first
the
half
champions.
7-5 लीड पे है, लेकिन बहुत ज़्यादा लीड पे रह सकते थे. बहुत मतलब बहुत
Their
ज़्यादा.
story has enamored most of us.
But that is what comes with W gaming, right? कभी-कभी
From a
comms
Cinderella
इतना नहीं
story.
होता.
It started out in NA, all the way through to Tokyo, and then potentially here.
Tactical time out है EG का.
It's still to
Full support पे रहा. अच्छा खेला लेकिन.
PRX. If there's any team who could
अच्छा
dictate,
खेला.
who has a reason
फाइनल वाला फील तो आया. कोई
to
मैप
take us to
एकदम
OT,
बूम
to
बम
take
बूम
us
बम
the
नहीं है.
distance, it would be PRX. Do they have it in them? Do they have
Bind
the
में तो कुछ
drive,
ज़्यादा
the
counter हो
will
गए
to
थे.
push through here?
लेकिन
We're
मजा आया.
about to find out. With a buy made, it's not pretty from EG. Let's see if they can stick the
कौन
landing
सोचा था
now.
बे ये
Still
लोग
very
World
comfortable
Champions
behind this though, so
बनेंगे.
even if they concede, PRX is 11th.
Just down
World
to the wire.
Champions.
Yeah, 24 at least will be a comfortable purchase.
Look at this. Confident to potentially the very end. Still playing ahead, still showing presence, unrelenting. They fall away now.
अभी भी देख रहे हो क्या? अक्कड़ गया नहीं है
Maybe
पैंच.
cost EG a little utility, but it's something.
मैच पॉइंट पे अभी भी कहाँ से खेल रहे
It's
देखो.
pixel perfect. Forsaken's the one to find it. Oh no! He's just
No.
been caught on the way out. Demon
Thank
one on
you.
the punish, and that's an upgrade.
बहुत दूर था डैश. क्या ही नहीं आता.
Another face check here with the dash. I don't think he noted just the reposition there. Forsaken Ethan. Already though, relaying the information.
So,
Com
Forsaken ने
hasn't
एक
made
मारा.
progress elsewhere because he's on a stinger. No chance to really pressure this side of the map. TP will come through.
You don't think he saw anything?
Nope.
They were just in that little pocket there. And none the wiser. That could have been a big indicator early. It's not anymore. And now towards the side, he's calling for backup. Does he stay? Does he leave? Jorgamo one away from his ult again. He's going to take towards the side.
Surely not.
That's a little clear. We can already see towards drop down. One player's waiting to vie. Has to sit back.
Jorgamo's planting. He's going to have the
gonna have
showstopper.
This is it. This is huge.
Okay.
Divine now. Got to be careful. He's a little ahead of expectation, but come on the way. He's going to take him down. Still trying to dig deeper.
Oh,
it didn't
yeah,
connect. He
अच्छा
felt
हुआ.
nothing. It's a
अच्छा उसने
3v3.
अल्टी वहाँ पे मारा.
Still anyone's game here. Jing, the next to try and step into the ring. Demon one on the other side. Ethan's found. Mind Freak is down to 2. This could be it. Another chance for Jing.
खत्म.
It's all over.
And so जीत गया EG.
VALORANT World
EG जीत गया बे. भाई बाप खेला है लेकिन EG. Deserving win है. अच्छा खेला बहुत बात. यार जिंग के लिए बुरा लग रहा है.
Zero to hero across this year, Lauren. What a story for
भाई
these
ड्रीम रन
guys.
मारा है EG ने.
You
EG
can
not
see what it
deserving.
means to them as
Fnatic को
well.
हरा दिया. PRX को हरा दिया.
Well,
सारे
those
teams
sticks
को हरा
and
दिया.
stones thrown have just made their empire. Everyone doubted them from the word go, and with every step they've taken, they have proven themselves one of the best we have in the game.
$1 million.
They put their hearts and souls into this to face down a team like
First prize है क्या?
here
$1 million.
and deliver is something incredibly special.
It really is.
Jing.
Of course. a formidable foe.
क्या Binks PRX चल? हाँ कल भी खेलेंगे ना, कल रैंक गेम्स खेलेंगे.
EG they overcome everything in 2023.
अच्छा खेला रे. लेकिन अपना रीजन फाइनल्स में वापस आया. Love you.
Wow.
Speechless.
What a performance today as well. Talked about elevating, talked about stepping up to the plate and delivering.
अच्छा खेला.
The team that did step up in my eyes.
ये मैप
PRX,
जीतना चाहिए था.
obviously heartbreaking for them, heart-wrenching.
ये
The
मैप
respect
जीतना
should be
चाहिए था
given.
PRX.
They will remain
Absolutely.
the princes who never became kings, but they truly won our hearts out here. Every single time you see them,
7-0 8-0 तक
you see that
perfect
potential.
खेल सकते थे.
You see all that they've achieved.
A true fan favourite from start to end.
Absolutely.
And a new one is born here with EG. Another round of applause here for PRX. Respect shown down on the stage as well.
Absolutely. A team that never changed how they played. Headstrong in their approach, believed in themselves and the style. And it took them this far. But today is EG's day. They had this feeling in Tokyo. They faced the finals and they fell.
टीम की तो बहुत बुरा लगा.
And now,
मैंट्रिक की वजह से आ गई.
the
Technically हाँ.
hometown heroes, the true underdogs, a Cinderella story has
ठीक है.
finally come true. Fairy tales don't often do that,
हर
Mike.
दिन
But today,
सेम गेम रखना
you get
इतना
to see
इजी
it
नहीं
happen.
है.
Just to take stock of their performance here.
मैंट्रिक नहीं खेल
It's
पाया.
just been speechless.
What started off as a season of misery ends in a season of infamy. Give it up for your 2023 World Champions in
Geniuses! ट्रॉफी तो है बेटा. सेक्सी है बेटा. गिलान भाई है कि क्या सीन? क्राउड देखो भाई. fuck. ये तो सुनानी चाहिए थी. The villains won it all. समझ रहे हो ना? ज्यादा हीरो मत बनो पाए. इससे भी सीखने मिला आज अपने को. ओके चाय बना मेरे लिए.
That is a sound I love to hear. You can't beat that.
बनाने की कोई जरूरत नहीं है. कुछ लोग
And they're so deserving of it.
God, you can't say
They've
that word about
worked so hard. Blood, sweat and tears have gone into
सब विलन नहीं बन सकते.
transforming
ये भी
this
याद
team.
रखना.
And I mean, Ethan, you talk about talent, you talk about Demon
अच्छा
One
लगा
coming in.
PRX.
This guy,
हाँ
he
उतना
took
बुरा
shit
नहीं
and he
लगा.
actually stood
अच्छा
the
लगा.
test.
The
इजी
turning
बाप
point
खेला लेकिन.
for this roster.
With this, my
Brought it in,
prediction, which I did
revitalized the
long
side.
back, without seeing any team, was right. कि इस बार जो भी
It's
lower
been a
bracket
pleasure
में
to watch these
जीतेगा,
boys
वो
figure it
फाइनल
out,
जीतेगा
get it
क्योंकि वो
together.
भी I
We saw
think
the
बहुत
potential
टाइम बाद
starting to build
पहली
in
बार
the
हुआ है.
year. What a step
वरना
up.
लोअर
I mean,
ब्रैकेट
just to
वाले
come
नहीं
away from that as
जीतते
well. Jorgamo,
काफी टूर्नामेंट से.
what the hell was
So,
he on today?
26
My
kills.
prediction
Is
on
just-
top चल
that's
तो
one
रहा है
of the
वैसे.
most phenomenal
क्या बोलते हो?
grand finals performances I think we've
ये
seen.
मत बोलना दोनों जगह बजा था. मैंने
And
बोला
you
था.
talk about brutal
दिमाग
conditions,
easy है.
doing that
दिल
likes of split,
PRX.
changing the whole thing up, playing a
अच्छा
map
था लेकिन.
and a series that, I mean, PRX had the advantage and you come from the
Villain
top
worked
side.
hard, just
You
saying.
get that veto right, and Jorgamo still thrive.
I'm
Team
just
कैसे
looking
आएगा
at
भाई?
it,
ऐसे
26
डालो.
kills, 7 first bloods.
Next season visiting
It's
America's
just
league stage बाप होएगा.
unbelievable.
अरे बाप टीम.
And the crazy thing is, well, this isn't even to allude to the fact that this is
लेकिन
possibly
ये
a
एक ही
solo
रन था.
performance. Everybody from
ये
EG
लिख के
stepped up
रखो.
today.
Yes, yes. Yeah,
ये
no,
एक ही
I
रन
don't
था
think
EG का.
if you looked across the maps
अभी
there,
का-
you could find a player on every
अभी
single map.
वापस
that's different.
Very
पुरानी
little
टीम
to
में से
fault,
कोई जीतने
honestly.
वाला नहीं.
In terms of the overall approach, in terms of the performance, in terms of even coming
Not a very
into
hard
a
feeling.
stacked veto, you feel it's hard to win a veto versus PRX, period. Let alone when they get 2 bans.
And that they've already
Ridiculous.
played you. They've already
Toxic
seen
man
you
हो रहे
play
हैं
events.
chat
But
बहुत
you talk about
कोई
even the
toxic.
expectation of coming in off the back of that loud game.
Yeah, and we also talked about EG having to
Mindful
potentially
की बात करना.
reinvent
मेरे पास एक चीज का बुरा लग रहा है कि ये मैप एटलीस्ट PRX का था. कोई भी एंगल से देखेगा ना, ये मैच PRX का था। स्टार्टिंग में 2-3 राउंड थर्स्टी दे के बेंच कुछ तो अजीब ही खेला है, फिर भी लीड पे थे 7-5, तो कुछ बोल भी नहीं सकते, कुछ अच्छा ही था। जी PRX बेस्ट ऑफ 5 का प्रेशर गॉट देम फॉर श्योर। पता नहीं, हो सकता, कुछ भी हो सकता। माइंड फ्रीक NHK हो गया था, लेकिन मजा आया। गुड फाइनल्स, गुड इवेंट। विद दिस it's time to end our watch party of the championship. We did 100% of the matches, जितना होता है सब, every day I streamed. I hope जिसने स्टार्टिंग से एंड तक पूरा सीन को फॉलो किया रहेगा, तुम लोग को मजा आया रहेगा, क्योंकि I enjoyed। सुबह तक हो जाएगा, कोई सीन नहीं।
ठीक है, ठीक है। लगे
हाथ ये भी प्रेडिक्ट कर दो कि मैं कब वैलो स्पोर्ट्स बनूंगा। वाइट पांडू, लॉट्स ऑफ लव बिंक्स। जिस हिसाब से आपका फोटो है 15 इयर्स, ठीक है। जिनका आ जाएगा मिलिट्री सर्विस 1 साल बाद आएगा।
2
1 या 2।
2
चलो गाइस, बाय। दैट इज इट फॉर टुडे। टेक केयर, कल से मिलते हैं रैंक ग्रैंड के साथ। ये सुन के जाते।
Before I talk to you guys, we of course have John, Leo, and Anna here to give you guys a special gift to commemorate your big win. I'll let you guys take it from here.
Oh my goodness! Thank you guys. Thank you. Goodness.
Give it up one more time for EG, everybody.
Crowd देखो भाई.
Unbelievable stuff. Top to bottom. And of course, a legendary moment. Let's get into this. First, let's talk. Actually, I want to start off with the mastermind, the brain trust, a legend, my good friend, Potter.
Americas.
You started this season off and everyone doubted you, but you believed. I remember talking to you at lobby. You believed, you still believed. And now you're here. You are a world champion. How does that feel?
It feels pretty good. It feels pretty good. Yeah, GB, you were there when I was screaming it from the rooftops that this motherfucker, this kid right here, and this kid, we're gonna be the best players in NA. I have 2 of the best initiators, the best Sentinel, the best Rays, and the best Jet right here.
Right. World champions. Let's talk to the IGL. Boostio, my man, what a journey you have been through. We've seen you really just shine in so many different roles. You try to be a playmaker for your team. You're the in-game leader. You're the vocal leader. You were talking a lot of trash as well. Were you talking all that trash because you felt confident that you'd hold this right here?
Yeah, 100%. And yeah, my teammates are some of the best players in the world. They're some of my greatest friends. I love them to death. I wouldn't rather win it with anyone else. This has been the year of a lifetime, and I'm just so thankful for everyone, the fans, my friends, family. Thank you guys so much for supporting us. We wouldn't be here without you guys.
Incredible. Now, the dog, the jaw, the one and only. My man, you were, let's get some barks going. Jogamo, you were on fire on Lotus. What was going on? It really felt like you were in this mindset of push, because we're not going to lose this. We're going to win this game here and now. Was that the mindset? Because it felt like it, watching it from the seats.
Oh, it's definitely the mindset. When I saw that double duelist, it reminded me of me and Demon 1 playing split.
Yeah.
I was the only duelist at the time right now for map Lotus. So I just knew I had to make all the plays and do the big plays. And, I got that dog in me, so I'm going to make sure I get those plays right every single time.
And then, of course, the silent assassin. The man who rarely smiles, but right now is smiling a big old grin. It's Ethan!
Yeah, बहुत smart बंदा है, बहुत smart.
You came into Valorant as one of the more prolific players. You had a legacy in CS that you were trying to bring over to this game. And now you have done so. Do you feel like at this point it was like a good decision to jump into this, but also to join this team as well when the offer came through?
Oh yeah, I couldn't have picked a better group of guys. These I love them. Yeah, I love them.
This guy's trying to blow my ears out. He talks for you. Talk for him. That's
Thank you.
And then my man, calm. You know, a lot of people doubted you, man. And I wouldn't be shocked if you even at points doubted yourself as well, because of just how difficult it was to get to this point. But at the start of the season up until now, obviously a massive journey that you undertook. But what did you personally do? Was it just like you getting back to the lab, grinding, working your butt off? What was it, man?
I mean, every day just making sure I gave it my 100%, always like my family taught me. Just always give it 100%, and I just want to say I did this for my grandfather. I finally did it.
Damn right. Damn right.
Abhi hero.
And last but certainly not least, Demon1. Thank you, Boosty. Thank you. Demon1, when you came into this team, I remember seeing the conversation online. And there were question marks. People were unsure. They were like, wait, who is this guy? Why is he on this team? Is this just a meme? They weren't sure. And then you start playing, and then you start shutting people up. I mean, was that it? Was that your motivation the whole time? Like the moment you got on this team, you just want to prove everyone wrong?
Oh yeah. Fuck the haters. Respect my fucking name. I'm the best player in this game.
Best player! You know what? He's a champion. We'll give him that one. We'll give him that one. Hey, you know what? Last but certainly not least, you know what, Boosty? We'll go to you since you're in the IGL. Is this the start of an evil geniuses dynasty?
Absolutely.
Absolutely?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Well,
Absolutely.
I don't think there's anything left to say besides give it up one more time for your world champions.
मेरा अब तक सारे feelings true गए हैं मेरे हिसाब से next time वो लोग नहीं जीतेंगे पता नहीं
We talk about these Cinderella teams, Cinderella's runs in Valorant, and we finally witnessed it, guys. The Cinderella team.
ट्रॉफी घर पे लेके आए सेंटिनल्स ने खेला क्वालिफाई नहीं हुई अब ब्रेक हो जाएगी ये बंदा बहुत टॉक्सिक है भाई अभी जीत रहे तो क्या कर सकते हैं भाई हाँ अगर कोई कुछ चीज बोलने से करने से उसका कॉन्फिडेंस अप होता है वो मार पाता है तो व्हाट इज द फॉल्ट इसको हेट नहीं दे रहा ना नॉर्मल फ्रेंडली टॉक्सिसिटी हो नहीं है चलो गाइस बाय 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 टेक केयर्स गुड्स द नाइट्स बाय बाय एवरीबॉडी
कल मिलते हैं विद इसके यूसी के साथ
हाँ बाय बाय एवरीबॉडी या गुड नाइट्स मिलते हैं एम को रिस्पेक्ट करो उसके जीता हो चलो बाय बाय लव यू गाइस या
chance concealing what deep down I felt for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me, for who I can't go back to. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame, a past we simply let fade.